Chevrolet rolling up, sunroof open with the oldest banging out the trunk. Living like I'm on a run, summer house for a month. Baby girl, why would I ever front? Back in check, I pick up them lump sums. Ain't 2 million millionaires where I come from. Hold my stunt and inspire someone to grind for something. Don't cry about nothing, my whole life was hustling. Fuck you think this happened to me, fool? I ain't lucky. I get busy to the binges, briefcase business, mind their opinion. Stack them up, bitch, they become dollars eventually. Lil' vodka, simply lemonade. I'm sipping in the shade, them motherfuckers through at me. Can't stand the fact I'm still cool and I look so fucking happy, cause I am through and through. This the truth, not a ruse. I'm in the coupe, push the button and we disappear the roof. Oof, too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue to the cold, but my next move finna be the one though. Nigga too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue to the cold, but my next move finna be the one though. Nigga.
Sticking and moving, whole lot of games, so these hoes is choosing. Up my clothes while I'm playing some music. Baby girl, please be and make me a smooth. She got a boyfriend, but think I'm much cooler. Sweetie, hit me next time I'm cool. Don't hit me with the square bear lies. I know that kitty is selling for the high. Ninth grade, when I first got some top. And ever since then, I liked it a lot. Good job. And if I wasn't rapping, I'd be serving a night. Sliding down nice and I'm feeling alive. When I hit the scene, they already know. Champagne bottles to the motherfucking mouth. Cursing new shit 4 times in a row. D's and V's, yeah, hoes and gold.
Too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue to the cold, but my next move finna be the one though. Nigga too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue to the cold, but my next move finna be the one though. Nigga.
Reincarnated, I'm a stargazing. Life goes on, honey, and her my babies. Woke up looking for the broccoli. I keep a horn on me, that on my seat. I keep ownership, the blueprint is by me. Mr. Get Off, I get off at my feet. Woke up looking for the broccoli. I keep a horn on me, that on my seat. I keep ownership, the blueprint is by me. Mr. Get Off, I get off at my feet. Woke up looking for the broccoli. I keep a horn on me, that on my seat. I keep ownership, the blueprint is by me. Mr. Get Off, I get off at my feet. I'm a stargazing. Life goes on, honey, and her my babies. Reincarnated, I'm a stargazing. Life goes on, honey, and her my babies. Woke up looking for the broccoli. I keep a horn on, that on my seat. I keep ownership, the blueprint is by me. Mr. Get Off, I get off at my feet. Reincarnated, I'm a stargazing. Life goes on, honey, and her my babies. Reincarnated, I'm a stargazing. Life goes on, honey, and her my babies. Woke up looking for the broccoli. I keep a horn on, that on my seat. I keep ownership, the blueprint is by me. Mr. Get Off, I get off at my feet.
Northside, Long Beach, bitch, you thirsty, please grab a Sprite. My crib's lurking, don't die tonight. I just wanna dance with you, baby. Just don't move too fast, I'm too crazy. Man, down the Ave, get shaded. Take a nigga mind off that. We can get fucked in the wind, slide right back in the fuck shit. Won't work, start bustin'. Put that on my Yankee hat. I'm a gangster crib, fuck gangster rap. Where the ladies at, where the hoes, where the bitches. Every real nigga know the difference. Bandana brown like a dope daddy shooting in the kitchen room. Northside nigga never wants a pilot, what's nigga Rio? Cocaine, color of Creole. T-strap moving for the D-Law, we know. robbing Poppy Street. Nate Dogg still here cause the niggas like me. Police still scared cause the niggas like me. In the hood like a dollar.
Shoot my shot, got a wet. Bet that soul neck, girl, that's ready. Ready. Gave me all neck, how be heavy. Ready. Might just sound my ex-girl on Malcolm and Eddie. Already. Your ass might just go and get upset, don't be petty. Already. Smoke zest, so you stress, boy, that's Reggie. Already. Got cadets in my set, who up next, boy? Ready. She wants sex, I profess my finesse. Ready for the bullshit,
For the bullshit, for the dumb shit, for the go dumb shit. Get your gun shit, for the bullshit, fuck the bullshit. With the dumb shit, don't get the bullshit.
He ain't lamb chops on the block when we was broke. Even I was poor, I was out here eating goat. Mary had a little lamb, but my mama need a coat. Yeah, I had a Shirley and a Gucci link at 4 years old.
Tell about the shit. Go to my teller, got me like that. Go to my teller, got me kicked up in the pit. I'm too swift, don't tell about this shit. I'm too swift, don't tell about that. Go to my teller, got me kicked up in the pit. I'm too swift, don't tell about this shit.
Mistake of kid, imagine all the shit I did. I was just a kid, I just fucked this feminist. I ain't feminine, why don't you get my dick a kiss? You tryna get my dick a kid, riding on my strip again. Flying through my window tint, hit it, lick again. Got them niggas sick again, hit it, lick again. We gon' freak, we gon' hoe. She on me, she on me, she on go. She on green, she on green, she on go. I'm too G, she agree, I'ma go.
Try to keep it low, tryna get me go. Checking on me, no go, go. Checking on me, you best, bro.
I'm too swift, don't tell about the shit. I'm too swift, now go tell about the shit. Go to my teller, got me kicked like that. Go to my teller, got me kicked up in the pit. I'm too swift, don't tell about this shit. I'm too swift, don't tell about that. Go to my teller, got me kicked up in the pit. I'm too swift, don't tell about this shit.
You're tuned in to the industry's finest DJ.
Oh, God, it's so good. No, I can't be your Batman, cause I be robbing. I don't want no lap dance, bitch, give me naughty. Why you laughing and playing, ho, get from around me. You know I am the man, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call me Poppy. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing. Cause I be slanging this wood, they wanna chop it. So no, I can't cuff on the shorty, don't do no copping. You would think it's 808, the way this beat knocking. For the boy shit, when they hit, they go to poppin'. She a lunch lady, cause the Joe she give it sloppy. Stuffing, they callin' her real and she keep begging me to stop it. They waiting for my mixtape, they telling me to drop it. But I gotta get my shit straight before I drop it. I be cutting up, might pull the plug right out the socket. I cut them like some paper with these scissors, then I rock it. Now I got the key to the city, so I'ma lock it. You stressed out, you just worry about how I got it. I keep hundreds and fifties all in my profit. My life a movie, it's sad, you gotta watch it. Reach inside my pants and pull these bands out my pocket. I'ma make a mess in the city, they gotta mop it. Automatic stick come with titties, ain't gotta cock it. Got a Dixie, a pussy, and I'ma pop it. No, I can't be your Batman, cause I be robbing. I don't want no lap dance, bitch, give me naughty. Why you laughing and playing, ho, get from around me. You know I am the man, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call me Poppy. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing. Cause I be slanging this wood, they wanna chop it. No, I can't cuff on the shorty, don't do no copping. She gon' keep her hands in my pants cause she a freak. I told her that I'm celibate, ain't fucking by the week. Like, bitch, I lie, you can ride me to this beat. I hit her in the Benz, we fucking all in the street. She told me to recline, so I had to let back the seat. Well, I think she sucked it, I nut all over her meat. It's gon' be so hard to see when she open and blink. Like Halloween, I just tricked her out of her tree. No, I can't be your Batman, cause I be robbing. I don't want no lap dance, bitch, give me naughty. Why you laughing and playing, ho, get from around me. You know I am the man, Mr. Miyagi.
Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call me Poppy. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing. Cause I be slanging this wood, they wanna chop it. No, I can't cuff on the short, it don't do no copper.
You're tuned in to the industry's finest DJ.
I hit it first like Ray J. Shout out to Davey, my DJ. Made it flip with your horse on replay. This dude say not no EJ.
Can't go make you show up. I know you see this blow up. As BBL busy. BBL busy. I'm going in, no diddy.
Play me some Pippin, man.
These niggas got me fucked up. 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 I'm down for my crown, man. If I go out, I go out on the head, man. Lame ass niggas start shit like some masters. When I catch a frog ass nigga, I'm a blaster. Half of you fools get high before a drive-by. I don't need a drug to let you know that I'm on your die. You a eye, last on the elevator scope bar. Pull the trigger back, watch the bullets smack your throat, dog. Niggas start shit, it's a nigga who's in power. Only start shit, cause he think he got some power. Shower your ass with a fool with my hollow voice. When I start to blast, bitch, I bet your ass and get the point. Point me a phone right there at your door, fool. Candy from the hood, fuck that, ain't nobody cool. Foolish ass, jealous ass, niggas know they ain't down. You the metro match, bitch, and I'm back to going down. Niggas got me fucked up, these 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 niggas got me fucked up. Now everybody wanna play the hard man, talking about a big stare, money and a bankroll. I know they get my fans pissed to the pack. I'll serve ya, I'll be downtown for your goddamn murder. Jerga, nigga buy a collar, nigga to his head. When I pull the trigger, bet $1 that the chicks dead on a rival with this beat boy at the club, tryna fuck with back in his back head on the club. 38 caliber, however, a close range is very, very fatal, man. Put me the brain, train from the stick. I'm a motherfucking soldier. When you come up missing, motherfucker, I done told ya. Hold ya, nuts up, go and get your pop gun. You must be a fool if you think a nigga gonna run from your ass. I'ma pull the cat back when you struck. Niggas should've known, dog, like they don't give a fuck. These niggas got me fucked up. 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 These niggas got me
got me fucked up. These niggas got me fucked up. These niggas got me fucked up. These niggas got me fucked up. Chicken, chicken, chicken head, 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 chicken, chicken, chicken head. Ball head, scallywag, ain't got no hairy bag, jail up, beat up, no hairy legs up, need to get back, up some shit, get up on you, run to the shit, run game, run team, the game is gravy, that don't mean still, cheap for the baby, on the stalk for a bootleg, put it walk, give it out there, ain't a thing, eat a chicken wing, got some gold teeth, at the club, try to shake the thing, try to get a piece of chicken, always, into some guns, should've paid you like me, you bought an outfit, stay at your mammy house, and keep a smart mouth, you front your back, liquors 10, but the 6 is out, so pass the JoJo, and we gon' stay chicken, full of the Polo, holla at a chicken, 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 chicken head, 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 chicken, chicken, chicken head. chicken, chicken, chicken night. If you're thinking I'm straight, then you better think twice. Say you ain't got no cheese, then I'm Jekyll and Hyde. About to click on this bitch, cause she need to learn me. Beat her with my pistol, when I thought she burned me. You're the first of love month, you can call me Sambo. I'ma get this whole down, cause I like to gamble. In a purse I Rambo, on the head I trampo. Where the hell the damn go? Oh, silly asshole, you know green I'm gon' go. And I like it too snow, sipping yak with your cat is the perfect combo. You can be a Django, if you call it Pogo.
I'ma call your mama up.
Bitch, that's a no-no, don't get personal, I never let go. If you did wanna run, you'll get beat to the floor. I'm a gorilla pimp, you can call me Ray Day. Knock your teeth out your mouth, need to get your shit straight. Talking smart to a pimp, you done broke the first rule. I'ma come on your job, I'ma act a damn fool. When your boss walk in, I'ma play it all cool. If he steppin' high biz, I'ma slap his ass. All that loud talking hope, need to go and settle down. For your friend, I can pick your ass up off the ground. I got love for your first, meaning that I love you. Married to this cheese first, and I'm screaming I do. No money for a Mac, mean drama for a hoe. Paramedics told you through the trauma center go. Bumpin' dip, broke her leg, but I got my bank roll. Tryna put a struggle up, so she got her eyes swole. Bang, you Taco Bell, but a pimp eat steak. Cornbread, collard greens, chicken leans on my plate. Always late for a date, and she always cheap. She can hate my funky guts, but she love in my pit. Mix a game with some yak, it's a deadly potion. If I hit it from the back, bitch, I want devotion. In your pussy stroking, hoe a pimp is spoken. DOA, if you try to play my emotions, I'ma crack the whole dome. I ain't broke the damn law, not a nigga my phone, so I broke the bitch's jaw. You done quit your damn job, then you need to start going. Boosie clothes playing checks, cause a pimp ain't going. In the club shaking ass, they can bring penny cash, but you get more loot with a VIP pass. Say your ass got barred when you should've given 100. Now you get the fuck up out of here, go and get the money. Use a dummy tryna pop, homie me or get you killed. Bitch, I ain't the charge G, I'ma charge you for real, so don't get it twisted. I'm the pimp, you the beast, need to bring the loot in, or you get your,
Literally, a woman attack. You see, they like, oh well, we found a woman. We'll make sure we get detain this woman. That's how I show you the attitude of New York Police Department. They really don't care. Sad day, man. That was it, man. Certain places, that's why I said I can't live. Go ahead, Hakeem.
Shout outs to Ashton Williams.
Oh, you was there? You was over there live?
I was over there live. He has a good family over there. Give them a shout out. And she got some pretty girls over there too. Ooh, child. Ooh, child.
I don't know what days he be going live. I'll be like, yo, when you going live here?
Listen, it's be sporadic. Since I'm subscribed, when I catch it, I'm able to catch it. But
Super Cal Ashton Wings. I'm finna read that thing. Matter of fact, let me do it now.
Super chat.
Shout out to A-Dub, Ashton Wings with the $2 super cap. He said, trying to get it like you, big dog.
No captivity.
Man, I don't know if y'all got a whiff of Ashton Wings on these panels and stuff. Ashton Wings is hilarious. I'm talking about Ashton Wings, he could just break out laughing, and that man have me crying. That man is hilarious. He just a natural funny guy. You know,
What up, Ashton? Hey, Ashton, keep building, man. I didn't know you had all those talents until I heard them talking about you the other day, man. And I ain't trying to pull from nobody else's live. I know y'all bounce in and out of these lives. I just had to drop off Hamps joint to do this really quick, and then I'm 8 minutes over, so I'm gonna shut it down in a second because I want these to be short, and I just want to get a feel for them. But I know how I can talk on and on and on. Read a few more of these comments. Um, hey, man. Hey, and love you too, Ash. Real talk. Love you too, bro.
Ashton, put a 2 in the chat. If you hear me right now, nigga, I need my rent. Stop playing. There be people over there playing games. They don't be timing me out. You be doing a good job over there. And I will say, out of all the people that I saw talking shit, Ashton never talked shit about me. So I respect niggas that stay in their lane and play their own role, man. All right,
I'm like,
hey,
I should
Ashton.
have been in your shoes, probably.
Literally keep to myself. There's a couple people apparently that I will hop up and pull up because they are real, genuine, organic people. Case in point, Ashton, young gunner in the space. I'll pull up to this panel because I know he a real nigga. Regardless how y'all like what he says or how he said it, I know that is organically him. This is who he is. He ain't changing for nobody. He don't give a fuck about no YouTube. He a real one. That's all. I'm always going to respect Ashton.
Good job. I see that you're on your first panels. You had Logic, Khalid, you had Ray Midnight, you had a bunch of people there. So hey, maybe Ashton is I don't know. Maybe Ashton has to choose. Oh God.
Yeah, Shiesty Avengers.
Shiesty Avengers.
Yeah. So
Stand up.
Shiesty Avengers, stand up.
Shiesty Avengers, stand up.
Big Bird.
Big Bird.
My dog.
Can we bring it down just a little bit, please? Can we bring it down just a little, please? Brothers and sisters, please quiet down. Thank you. Brothers and sisters, we come here time after time and we talk about the same old. Quiet.
Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Y'all let me know if I'm bored in the comments real quick. Let me see. Alright, there we go. Hello, Yvette. No, nigga, this ain't no motherfucking Yvette. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah. Can y'all hear me? Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Let me go and knock these comments out. Son, I be watered. Lily in this motherfucker. Sapphire Grace. Okay. Let me let me go get my charger real quick. The link pad at the top. Hey, I be watered on straight. Am I staticing? Let me know real quick. Let me see. It's a shit. Damn. Hold on. Let me see. It's a little bit much. What you mean? What? I'm loud. Let me check. I'm too loud. Let me finish setting up real quick. Okay. Let me restart real quick. I'm still static and water. Let me see. Shit. We got hella topics tonight. Let me see. Uh, let me see. Damn, it's Christmas weekend and shit. What y'all doing for Christmas? Damn, what it loud and clear. I bet. What you said you were going out of town? I don't know if you damn. Let me see. I don't know if you want to pull up. Let me drop the link one more time. Uh, well, nah, everybody doing all right this week. This motherfucking Friday. Uh, Damn, I got some mini topics too. We on the highway now, headed to New Orleans. Damn, it, New Orleans. They don't snow like that in New Orleans, do it? Every time I go out there, it be hot than a motherfucker. Let me see. Safe travels though. Safe travels, sir. Let me see. Give me 1 second. Yeah, yeah. Safe travels, sir. Wind chime in this motherfucker. One day I'm gonna get wind chime on this motherfucking pound of watch. Yeah, I don't like that shit, nigga. You done made it through goddamn December. You done made it through January. You done made it through February, which be the coldest month in Memphis. And then it just snow out of nowhere in Texas. Then it be just a little bit of snow, motherfucking. Let me got somebody in the dope.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down. Look Kane in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look Kane in here, ho. Get my kid a little hair. What's up, nigga? What a hole in it? Got him. So you want to be on first 48 week ass nigga? What? Nigga, get rid of that tape. Yeah, going to jail if you don't get rid of that tape.
We got in this motherfucker.
Hey, Ashton.
Hey, Lily. We got Shiesty Sapphire Grace in here.
Why I gotta be shiesty? Am I shiesty? Lord have mercy.
Yeah,
Hey.
then like to say he got you on payroll or something like that. When JP was up here.
Okay.
So what y'all got going for Christmas? I know it don't snow like that in Florida. Is it cold out there, Sapphire?
It's cold as a motherfucker.
For real?
Yeah, it's 60 degrees.
That
Oh,
ain't
shit,
cold.
that ain't cold.
It is to me.
Hey, Lily, you know you wear bikinis all day. That's semi cold to them.
Man, I wish.
I'm
60
telling you.
degrees is nice.
I cut the heat
What it
on.
is out there by you, Lily?
Right now it's probably like 30 degrees.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
cold, Sapphire.
Yes.
good.
Yes.
Mm,
I'm probably
60
it's probably
degrees.
ain't dropped that low yet. It's probably like 40 something, but it'll get down to about 30 tonight.
They say we're gonna be
See,
in the 40s in the morning.
mm. Y'all ain't doing nothing for Christmas.
I'm gonna be
Oh
right
yeah,
here
we
watching these kids open these gifts I spent all my money on.
What'd you get them, Lily?
A bunch of shit they didn't need. And then some stuff they did need. I bought my son, my toddler, this damn race car set and it glow in the dark and it come with like 50 cars that he don't need, but you know, there's that. Bought him some
Hot
learning
Wheels.
stuff. Yeah, Hot Wheels.
Oh,
Um
okay.
got my oldest son some drawing stuff. He like to draw. He wanna be a scientist, so I got him this little chemistry set.
Okay,
are.
okay.
Nothing too major.
Sapphire, you doing anything for Christmas?
Yes, I
Uh,
am.
it sound like she's sneaking a man over there, ain't it, Lily? She said that kind of low.
No,
That
look.
was a little sneaky, yes.
No, I came up here with you, Ashton, because I gotta stay awake until look, I gotta go pick somebody up at about 10:30 because I
There you go. Did I say it, Lily? Didn't I call it?
no, now this is like family. Come on now.
Okay.
And I gotta cook. I gotta cook. I gotta show my girls how to cook because I let them do Thanksgiving and a lot of I made a couple things for Thanksgiving, but I let them do their new wave thing and they fucked it all the way up. So um I gotta show them how it's supposed to be done. So they're gonna be in the kitchen watching me cook.
What they mess up, Sapphire?
They fucked up the greens.
Oh
Oh
God.
Um
shit.
yeah, fucked up the macaroni and cheese. I mean, they just be
Oh
trying all this
shit.
new wave stuff. I'm like, no, man,
Nah,
no.
that's the whole meal
Yeah,
right there gone to waste.
no, no. And I made the dressing, and I made us some green beans with smoked neck bones and everything, but and potato salad. But they
All right, that
messed up
made
the
up, but they messed
macaroni and
up the
cheese.
mac and cheese. That's
Yeah,
the
now,
Yes.
now if it was a sweet
ruined
potato,
it.
Lily, I would have flipped table over.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you, dinner is canceled.
Sweet
So we
potato,
will
boy.
sit around.
Look, I be ready to fight.
You
No,
know,
they
they
gonna do
got
it.
this place up here where I'm at. They do egg rolls with macaroni and cheese and sweet potatoes, and it's so good. Oh my gosh.
Yes, we have a place here called Seventh and Grove, and they do one, and I order them on Sundays sometimes.
Yeah,
It's
it's
like
so
a
good.
soul
Oh,
food
it's my
dinner
guilty
egg
pleasure.
roll.
Yes,
Yes,
my guilty pleasure.
Egg roll with macaroni and cheese. What?
Macaroni and
man, they
cheese
have
and sweet
greens,
potatoes.
macaroni and cheese. Ours have greens, macaroni and cheese, and like baked chicken in it, all rolled up.
Ooh,
It's just so good.
I might have to come try that. What you say the name of that
Mhm.
place was?
It's called Seventh and Grove,
Seventh and
and
Grove.
they
Okay.
yes, like they do dinner early, and then at like 8 o'clock they shut down the restaurant and they have a whole nother side that's just like a club. And so like on
Okay,
Sunday
that's
night they really be
cool.
turning up.
Why they close the restaurant? I like to dance and eat at the same time. Look.
I mean, they be having people in there, but it's like they don't want to mix the restaurant crowd with
With the
with the other
club
crowd.
crowd,
They
yeah.
have a yeah, they have a way to kind of like get everybody over there the right way.
That's
Okay,
cool. That's cool.
Yeah,
And they be
Lily,
having a
I
live
see you got your
wrestling.
new phone. Oh, go ahead, Sapphire. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just saying, look, I probably have a delay on my shit. Ashton, I'm fixing my studio. But y'all go ahead.
What are you gonna add to Sapphire?
No, I mean, Ashton, I have a bunch of shit that I don't even know how to use. I am not playing when I tell you. I got a bunch of shit I don't know how to use. Okay, because I'm a perfectionist, I like to do shit the right way. But I'm doing some rebranding and everything, and I have like my I told y'all my daughters like all everybody moved out of here like 6 months ago, so I got an empty house, and
Mm-hmm.
now I
It feel
have
good,
my
don't it?
new what? I walk
It
around this
feels
bitch naked. I don't. It's
good, don't
lovely,
it?
lovely,
Girl, it's a
lovely,
beautiful thing, ain't it?
lovely. And I
My
turned
my
one of the
my
rooms
kids can
into
stay
my.
with me till they 30. No, I don't know what y'all talking about.
Look, I didn't put them out. I did not put them out. My children almost 30. Remember that now, Ashton. It's time for them to get their ass
Yeah,
out.
that's a
We
beautiful
still
thing.
move
That's
together.
a blessing. Yeah, that's a blessing to have be able to have your kids, stay with you until they're ready to leave. That's a blessing.
Yeah, they went on and did their thing. And then they moved into a better neighborhood than I live in. They so bougie. Don't make no damn sense.
Oh, they'll say it up good,
I about to
huh?
say they got it from their mama.
Look, they feel like they come into the hood when they come over to my house. Crazy.
That's a nice little neighborhood. I see you stay in South Africa. When you sent me a picture
Oh, okay. See,
during the storm.
Ashton, I was here. I want what? You go earth my
Yeah,
house?
I had to hurry up and say it.
What?
And she had
You
to
gotta
turn
be
the
careful.
camera on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had to hurry up and say it. I forgot what I was saying.
Mm. Because I know how messy these people are out here in these YouTube streets. I know how they out here
Hmm.
trying to discover what
Hey,
people live
look,
at, what their cars look like and stuff.
look at that background, Lily. You see
I
it? It
know
got a
it's nice.
shrine of
I'm looking
soul
at
up
that
there.
wall art. I like that.
No, y'all, it's a fucking mess in here. Look, I ain't even ashamed to show y'all. Hold on, let me see if I could. Okay, so we sitting in front of one wall. Y'all know how people do one wall, right?
Uh-huh.
And over here, look. Can y'all see that? Look, that's a whole clusterfuck of shit right there. Just shit. Okay, and then
Well,
all the way over
at
here.
least you got a nice little setup.
You
Look at
got
that shit right there.
organized
Look at that
chaos.
shit. No, that shit is in under construction. I got a mess in here. I got to do something. So
I knew one room. I knew one room was pink. I knew that.
I'm changing it. It's not gonna be pink. It was pink because my baby was in here. She had it pink. I'm ready to change it. You see, I got my wall black. I'm gonna have a
Hmm.
whole bunch of pink in here.
You drew that on the back, the black. You had to draw that, didn't you? All those pictures.
That's like some $5 shit off of Amazon. Like some
Oh, okay.
wall black. Yeah, that's some $5 shit off of Amazon, and them signs don't cost but like $25.
Uh, why every black woman got a picture of a black girl with a fro in they shit?
It's
Oh,
culture.
hold on. No,
That's
let me tell
culture.
you about that right there now. No,
You drew
mine,
it.
that's actually, no, that's a dress. And the Christmas before my daughter passed away, she got all of us like different dresses with like a different African queen or whatever on there depicting what she thought of us. And everybody had a different size crown and everything. So that's what that is. But yeah, it's probably like the
Okay.
only thing in my house that's like that.
I just noticed every time you either go to a black woman house, they either got the black girl with the fro, they got lovely or Leia. Y'all ever noticed it?
Yep. Well, yeah, live, laugh, and love is, you got to
Oh,
have
I
that
see it wrong.
yourself. It's the same damn thing.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and get started with the minute talk. Oh yeah, Lily, I see you got your new iPhone, man.
Yes, I did. I've had to upgrade. I had to upgrade.
You been silent lately in the group chat. We ain't get no grand rising, none of this.
No, I was talking today. I was a little bit quiet though. Not because my supervisor pissed me off. That's what it was.
What
So,
happened?
I was sick yesterday. That's why I was on live with you 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. But,
I
I
seen you.
called,
You had tea and everything everywhere.
man, I was doing it. So I called out yesterday, and yesterday was a mandatory holiday party / meeting or whatever.
Uh
And so
huh.
when I logged in this morning, my supervisor responded to my voicemail and was like, "Oh, being as though it was a mandatory meeting, I need a doctor's note." So I'm like, "Well, I didn't go to the doctor's for some short term illness, but if you want me to log off now and go get one, I will." So, of course, she wanted me to log off and go to fucking urgent care and get one. So that was my morning this morning, and lo and behold, I got a cold, of course, and a damn ear infection. So
Ear
not only
infection.
yeah.
Give me 1 second, Lily. Give me 1 second.
Everybody lay down. Just scream in the old fuck you talking about.
they got my nigga Lil Kane in here, ho.
He my cousin, Lil Harold.
You know, I think she come in late just to make an introduction. Bitch, level up.
Hello.
Hey, Miss Level Up.
Hey,
Hey,
level up.
Lily. Hey.
How you doing, level up?
I'm here in my bed. I'm gonna be quiet tonight. I'm not talking much. I'm just tired.
What?
I'm sleepy.
This sound like a heartbroken Friday, don't it, Lily?
It sounds like she relaxing to me. That's where I need to be, but I gotta be up because I gotta go pick somebody up.
You alright over there, level up?
I just got in my bed and it's cold and I'm wrapped up in my blanket.
Man, when you wrapped up at the movies,
Yeah. Okay.
Lily,
Why is you
Lily, how
being
you lay
nosy?
Sapphire, how you lay down at the movies?
Oh, it was it
That's a
was called
luxury.
it was called Netflix and Chill. It's this networking group that I'm in. They have different events and we had like a movie night last night. So we bought like the little blow up chairs like thingy, and it was pretty cool, and we had like a projector, and
Oh, that sounds fun.
yeah, it was
What
fun.
what y'all watch?
This Christmas.
The one with Chris Brown in it?
Mm-hmm. With his fine self.
Oh,
Thank
Lord.
you, thank you. I really just like him, you know.
I love me some Chris Brown.
Lily, back to you in the ear. How you get the ear infection? Man, we too old for that.
Listen, the doctor said it's probably coming from the cold or whatever. Because every time I blow my nose, my eardrum, ooh, it hurts so bad. But
Oh,
So
yeah,
sad to hear that, Lily.
thank you. But she was being petty. I feel like my supervisor was being petty or whatever. So she wanted a doctor's note for yesterday and ended up getting an excuse. I don't go back to work till Tuesday. So.
Yep. Serve her ass right.
She should have just let me work. I work from home. It's not like I was coming in the office anyway. She should have just let me work. I wasn't faking,
right.
if that's what she thought. So
Yeah, it's too close to be calling that around Christmas time. I need
yeah,
all them little
and that's
dollars.
one thing I don't do. I don't do no unnecessary calling out. So yeah. I was trying to be a team player and log in and do my little work, but you wanted a doctor's note. There you have it.
Oh shit, let me see
I was
somebody else
supposed to
at the
be
door.
closed next week.
Oh shit.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down. This Kane in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in here, ho.
He my cousin, Lil Harold.
Shiesty Cuban in this motherfucker.
Hey,
Cuban.
Hey,
Hey,
Cuban.
Cuban.
lady.
Hi everyone. How is your night going?
It's going
Not as good as
good.
yours. You sound like you having fun already. What you doing?
Drinking coquito with a little bit of anejo.
A little bit of what?
Ooh.
It's coquito with a little bit
Look
of
like
anejo.
eggnog to me.
Stop playing with it. Don't play. We're not gonna do that.
Shit,
It's
y'all be drinking like
coquito.
pirates on this motherfucker.
Okay, and don't make me get up here acting like God rest her soul, Trinidad.
Oh shit.
Lord
Oh
have mercy.
shit.
No, look, that's my role now. Look, Ashton done put me on the damn TikTok in the role with the afro with no makeup on. Just oh my god, Ashton.
I think I got a lot of likes off this
Ashton.
video.
Now he said he think he got a lot
Ashton.
of likes.
I think I did. If I'm not mistaken, I think that one of my most liked videos this month.
Lord have mercy. Mm-mm-mm.
What y'all on
But
here talking about? Yes, and I asked
uh,
what y'all talking about.
so see, you can do that. You the co-host, and second of all, goddamn me, you don't get off every 10 minutes and get back on saying that shit like somebody.
I'm gonna do that
Nigga,
tonight.
nigga, every 10 minutes. What y'all talking about? Nigga, just sit back and watch.
I ain't gonna front. A lot of times I go on YouTube see what y'all talking about, but I still come on here and be like, what y'all talking
That shit you pissed me off.
We
But
do it on
no,
purpose.
no, I ain't talking about y'all. I'm talking about him.
Petty
Okay, so
ass.
I ain't gonna lie. What was y'all talking about? Because I was like, let me go socialize with my folks. What y'all talking about?
We just talking about Christmas before we actually get into the topics. You got anything going for Christmas? Cuban.
The only thing I got going is that these kids is gonna be out for 2 weeks, and I'm very upset. They need to go back to school. This is just absurd. I ain't gonna lie. It's annoying, and that's it. I ain't got nothing going on.
Did we
Girl,
get
that's what I
2 weeks
was just
off in
saying.
school?
I don't
Yes,
know.
we
I think
always
this is
got 2
some
weeks. Yes, we did.
bullshit.
Yeah, we
No,
never
we
went
always
back
got
until
2
after the
weeks.
new year.
I can't
Yeah, we.
remember.
Yeah.
I don't remember neither. I could have sworn we did a couple days before New Year, but
For
motherfucker would have been in school talking about New Year, new me, and out. So I don't think we did.
No, we did 2 weeks, and I was supposed to be closed this 2 weeks, but these parents got to go back to work and everything, and I'm feeling
oh, you
bad
have a
for them.
daycare,
So,
right?
yes, so
Oh,
I'm
baby, no,
like,
you need to stay
damn,
open.
I
Please.
am. It's some bullshit. It's some
Is
bullshit
your
for real.
daycare like a 24-hour daycare though?
Oh, hell no.
I see
No.
a lot of girls in the South have those. Not a lot, but
No. I thought about it. It would be worth it because you have a lot of night shift workers,
and you
but
got a lot of
it's just
mamas that want
too
to go
much.
shake their ass in the club.
Hey, girl, listen, that's who your business be for real. But no, hell no, because when they supposed to come and get them, they be tripping. It's too much trouble.
Yes, you be having
And
people
you
kids
gotta,
for 48 hours and ain't seen their
yeah,
turn.
yes, and they don't know how to come and pick them up. And and people be wanting to be too lazy, like night shift. They think that because them kids sleep, they supposed to be sleep too and shit like that. You can't do that. You can't.
Yeah.
You can't never rest.
Level up. Uh,
Rest.
what you got planned for Christmas?
Work.
I know you said for the family you ain't going home. Or did you? I forgot.
No, I mean, no,
You
I'm
said your
not going.
homegirl.
Me and my best friend, we're going to spend Christmas together, and I think I go to work at the night. I work. So,
Level up. You want to know something odd? You look like Cuban best friend.
She looks like
mm.
who?
She look like your best friend, the one that was crying over her boyfriend.
Not too much for my girl now, okay?
No, if Level Up came up right now, I swear to God, you would be like, damn, that's such and such.
I'm looking at her
What's her name?
picture
Cinnamon.
now, and I don't see the similarities. Not even
Oh,
in a bad
look,
way. I'm just saying I don't see it.
look, chubby cheeks. They
Um,
don't look like her.
no, my friend looks like a Bratz doll.
Yeah, you gotta wear some leather too. Level
Like
Up to
I
look like
can't
her
even
best
lie.
friend.
Like her lips are just like the Bratz lips, and her face structure looks like a Bratz doll head. But Level Up is pretty though. I'm not saying they just don't. I feel like they don't look similar. Like I said, not in a bad way. It's just I don't. I don't think they look similar.
No. Oh, okay,
I wish
okay,
I had
okay.
lips like those Bratz dolls. Their lips are so pretty.
Yo, she has those exact lips and the face structure too.
Mm.
Yeah.
So, what y'all think about this? Man slips woman a Plan B in her drink. On a date. He got sent. This happened in the UK. They sentenced him to 12 years.
He hit it raw before or after.
Apparently, I guess she was pregnant by him, and he took her on a date, and he slipped Plan B in her orange juice,
Oh
and they
my
sentenced him. They
god.
gave him 12 years.
Oh
All right,
yeah, that's what he get.
I mean, shit, they should have did that to Rick Ross too because he was slipping people Molly in they drink and they ain't even know it. So
He said it in a
We we,
song.
we don't know that for a fact.
he said
That's
it.
He
hearsay.
said it in the song. Put Molly
No,
all in
wait a
her
minute.
drink.
That was that white man
She
that
He
did
ain't
didn't
that to
even
even
his
know
know
it.
wife.
it. Huh?
No, y'all don't remember just recently that there was a white man in Texas that did that to his wife, and he got some time for it too. And he knew she was pregnant. He was trying to get rid of the baby so he can go and be with his girlfriend.
Well, they did it
Yeah.
wrong. If she already pregnant, baby, it
Mhm.
ain't. There's
Right.
not much that can
Yeah.
happen after that.
Yeah, he was
It,
trying
but
to get rid of Miss Berry.
is he really wrong though? Technically, it's his child. You know, if he don't want it, you get what I'm saying? Like women, they can leave the
That's her
baby and
body.
But that's her body. You can't determine what she does with
but
her body.
If he didn't want it,
but
he
but
should never
what?
stick that dick in there without no condom.
Exactly.
Exactly.
You're
Now
two grown people.
I'm
You
big
know
on
what?
women making bad decisions, but baby, you don't do nothing like that to no female. Cause what if you would have caused her body to go into some type of shock or something chemical imbalance could have happened in her body, and
Or
then
she
now here,
died.
right, or
Yeah,
she
what if she's
He
died.
caused
allergic
his
to
baby,
it,
and his
to
baby
the
was on special needs
medication?
because of it. So he messed up his baby doing it.
Facts. Now
That's
the baby's still living.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know.
and
I
then
can't say he's wrong.
he is wrong. Are you crazy? Are you stupid?
Clearly, he didn't want it. I'll just say it.
Then if you
Then
didn't
he
want it, you
should have
should have put
used the
it in a
condom.
condom. If
For
you
real.
didn't
Oh,
want it, you shouldn't bust the nut in her. You're
Seriously.
a
okay,
grown
okay.
ass person. You know what you're
Uh,
doing.
level up. Where I'm from in Memphis, women would sit there and say, "Oh, I'm on birth control," and then not even a week
Don't trust
later be
that.
like, "Oh,
Why you
But
gonna
I've been
trust
listen,
that?
counted."
You gotta respect
did you
yourself.
know that you could get pregnant on birth control?
Sure can.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So guess what? If you don't want a child, don't bust in it. Put it in a
Yeah.
but
condom. Sit.
okay,
Period.
but level up. Look at it from where I'm coming from. If you know I don't want a child, birth control or not, and you get pregnant, why keep it? Like clear, you get what I'm saying?
But because, all right, look at me. I'm just going to use myself as an example.
I'm
I
looking.
have
I'm looking.
PCOS. So if I get pregnant right now, there's no man that can tell me that I have to throw away my child, because you know what? It's hard for me to get pregnant already.
Right.
So I'm going to carry my child regardless of however you feel. If you don't want to take it, that's fine. But I'm going to carry my child.
Mhm.
So you can't tell, not because you didn't want it, you can't force somebody to do something with their body that they don't want to do.
Okay, but
That's
level up.
crazy.
Can we be honest? You would say that off rip though, right?
Say what off rip?
That you got what you got, and you would have to carry the child regardless. Like you, if you start dating today, when you say that off rip,
Yeah, I guess it would be a
most
conversation.
women
I
not
guess it
honest.
would be I mean, I guess it would be a conversation that I'll have, but at the same time, again, even regardless of that, I don't believe in it. I mean, I don't judge anyone who have done it, and I'm not gonna judge anyone who have done it, but I don't believe in abortion. So I'm not
Okay,
even
but
regardless
level
of
up.
that, I'm not gonna do an abortion.
It's a lot of women who wait until they get pregnant to hit the. Oh, I don't believe in abortion. Nah, you tried to trap me, mother. But hold on, give me 1 second. Like deep.
Everybody lay down. This Kane in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in there, ho.
Get my cousin, Lil Harold.
My thing
Shiesty Ann
is,
in this motherfucker.
And
Hi,
and
hi,
Ann.
hi,
hey,
ladies. How
How you
And I'm gonna just
doing?
change your
Hi,
name so I could call you
baby.
Anna Banana.
Hi, Miss
Oh,
Sophia. Oh
hey,
my God.
Ann.
Hi, I'm so excited for you, Miss Level Up. Okay, I see that shicey.
I didn't hear you say hi, Cuban.
you know what?
Hey,
I
Oh,
just
she said,
thought,
yeah.
Cuban.
you know, the funny thing about that is,
You
I
must,
just
what's up?
looked and it was there. I didn't. I don't know.
That
It
means
just
it's,
appeared.
that means
It
it's
must
meant
it,
to
Yelling at me.
be.
it must be God. It must be God who did it.
It's meant to be.
But no. So and what we talking about is a man in the UK. He slipped his woman a Plan B pill,
Mhm.
and she ended up losing the baby, and they sentenced him to 12 years.
Oh, wow.
Good for him.
Yeah, that's what he deserved. And
Exactly.
why did she go off drinking whatever he gave her?
Technically, it
Did
was
she not
orange juice.
reach? Did she not reach? Did she not ask him what it was before even taking it?
So apparently they was on a date, and she went to the bathroom, and he came back, and he slipped it in her drink.
Look, that's one of them girl rules now. You know
Oh
you don't leave your
Lord.
drink.
Oh yeah, you don't
Don't
need to
leave your
drink
drink.
nothing. You don't need to drink
I,
nothing.
I mean, technically it was orange juice, unless it was champagne or mimosa. Or,
Yeah, but
Ladies,
that
don't never walk away from your drink. When you do,
right.
don't drink that drink again.
For real.
God damn, we got the whole Avengers coming tonight, ain't it?
Everybody lay down. Let's train in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in here, ho. He my cousin, Lil Herb.
Straight to him.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Em.
Yeah.
Hey, Em.
Hey.
What's up, gang? Gang,
Ashley,
gang.
look, Ashley need to get us a female anthem. Where my girls at? Where my family?
I got one for y'all. Here it go right here. Give me 1 second.
Come on
Stop.
You
now.
whack as
Nah,
fuck,
you
Ashley.
wild.
Right, what?
You're
Everybody,
whack.
let's leave everybody.
For real, because we ain't
Oh,
Look,
doing that
right.
in here.
hey.
No, have y'all heard Peggy? Have
We
y'all
don't want
heard
the Moesha
Peggy?
sound. We not writing in the journal right now.
Right.
We need
A,
I don't want
a
no
place where y'all can
scrub,
come lay
scrub,
all y'all
scrub.
thoughts out.
We need the scrub song from TLC.
Yeah.
Mm. No, we need that
Technically, ain't no
Peggy.
scrubs over here. So,
That's what we trying to say. We
oh, did Cuban go out? Am I tripping?
Nah, she went out.
Oh, okay. But no, level up. Go ahead. I'm sorry. You can finish.
Oh no, I was just saying, like, I feel like you're a grown person and you know what comes when you have sex, you know it's a possibility for somebody to get pregnant. So if you don't want a child, or if you're not ready for a child, wear a condom or don't nut in her. Period.
It's
Oh,
so
okay.
easy. Look, like why I say, what why have say it's a man's right to feel raw flesh.
She
Boo.
said
That's what
that.
he got his hand for.
That's
Look,
wild.
why take that, take that, take that. Go get some raw flesh that way. Go take that.
Your
right.
lotion of
What?
choice.
Ain't nothing left in the cup. It sure ain't. Mind your business, Wody. I'm about to refill it. Now, like I was saying,
Wody. He's so attentive.
y'all stop playing with me for real.
I was about to say that too. Well, there ain't nothing in that damn cup.
Listen, not too much. The first time y'all was talking about my bathroom door sounded like a haunted.
That was Ashton.
I'm not
and,
playing
and,
with
and,
y'all.
and then, I went back and looked at the clip. Cuban was like, I don't know who that was. Nigga, it was you.
Lord.
No, but
Oh, I
no,
look like your mom? Oh shit.
the M get off the panel.
Oh yes, her
She
No,
phone.
back.
Click her back in.
hey
When she
Em.
come back in, she had to pick up the
Hey,
phone. Oh,
you cutting out. You on mute.
who's on mute?
M. Oh, we can't hear her.
I don't think she's saying that.
Maya, are you back on? She gotta go back out and come back in, y'all. Had me
Uh,
thinking it. Had me thinking, saying it was my chair. Shut up, Wody. I'm getting tired of you motherfuckers. Okay, you understand me? Fuck.
uh,
Oh,
you good?
did
Yeah.
she click back in?
Yeah, I'm back in. Uh-huh. Yeah, we can
Okay,
hear her
okay.
now. Yeah.
Uh, but no. Okay. So level up. Think about it like this. What about? Hold on. Let me see what this is.
Let me mute myself. Hold on.
Shit. We got One of the original gang in this motherfucker. Give me
Who?
1 second. Give me 1 second.
I like how it's all women.
Right.
Everybody lay down. This Kane in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas Lil Kane in here, ho.
Get my cousin.
I still pre in this motherfucker.
Hey y'all.
Hey,
Hey.
Bree.
Hey.
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 Oh,
Man,
look at
where you been
Bree.
hiding there?
Noah at home. Just
Who's
eat.
that?
You ain't got no snakes with you? And this pre this
It's
gang
not
is free.
Ann, it's Jackie. Stop fucking doing that to us because we all from New York for
Shit,
real.
y'all do sound
Oh,
alike.
Lord.
I
How
remember
many New
Pre,
Yorkers up
but
here?
that was a while ago. You look so good, mama.
I know.
Damn, how
Thank
long y'all
you.
been on here that I haven't been on here? Shit.
Hey, Bree. Look at
Yes,
you,
Stop.
girl. Glowing.
wow.
Wody,
uh,
thank you for taking a
pre
rap
But
for
hey
me.
y'all.
where you been
Yes,
hiding there,
Ash.
man?
In my house. That's where I
Let-
be hiding
let-
at.
you ain't got no snakes with you, do it?
Not today.
Not today. Well, everybody
Not
is
today.
pre to everybody.
Hey everybody.
Hey, Bree.
Hey.
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 Hey. Your voice is quiet. I feel like I'm talking so loud.
What?
Oh no, baby, it gets loud in here.
No, we just being polite right now.
Right. We ain't want to say, hey, Bree. And then you like, hold on, these bitches. Mm-mm.
That's where the energy at though.
Oh, baby, it's okay. The
Right?
energy is here. As long as we feel your energy, we all good. Mhm.
Exactly.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Wait, who got the sex
But how y'all
operator
night
voice on
going?
real quick?
That's Ann.
What?
Oh, and you got the second one?
And you got the sexy operator voice
No,
on.
it's you, level up.
Oh, me?
Yeah,
No,
that wasn't no fucking Ann. I know Ann's voice.
that
Now you know
wasn't
what? What
me.
I'm about to do is I'm about to hire myself and just put myself on a hotline since I sound so good. Like
Okay, do it. Get your money.
So
I think I
Ann,
would
did,
make
Ball
a good
rolling in
phone
here.
sex operator.
Ann, did you do another interview, man? Another street interview?
I did. That one was fun.
Ann, you ain't playing, baby.
That one was amazingly fun. Like I literally had such a good time. Um I think I found something that I really, really like. And I I know that I like to talk to people. I'm very outgoing when it comes to meeting new people. I like meeting new people and yesterday was amazing. So yes.
That's good.
And what was it? Love or money?
Yeah. Love or money.
I said love with money.
Right. Love with
I need
money.
both of them. That's right. Both of them suckers.
Nah, but you know what? Like in coherence, we do need both. One, but I
Love
feel
is
like
definitely the
what's the
answer.
point of having so much money if you don't have no type of emotion or love or somebody that care about you? Then what's the point? You know?
I agree with that, but you know what the problem is? Because you know, like when you love somebody, you are allowing them, you give them the opportunity to hurt you, but you trust, but you have to put enough trust in them that they won't.
That's true. Very true. But yeah,
So
it was a good topic.
Ann, if you could only pick one, which one you picking?
Right now, in this current state that I'm in, I'm picking money.
I had a lady say that.
Okay, early 2010.
Which I'm sorry, what you say, Ann?
I had a lady say that yesterday. She was like, for right now, money.
Right now, 2010. Let me see.
In the club,
2010.
T Pain was popping.
Well, 2010, baby, I was looking for love.
I'ma
But
buy you a drink.
And don't get me wrong. And don't get me wrong. I
Ooh.
mean, I ain't looking for no because I love myself. So you know what I'm saying. So anybody that come in my life, they definitely have to love me as much as I love me or more. So but as far as like, of course, if everybody wants a companion or should want a companion, somebody that they could build with and who expresses some of the same sentiments
right.
that that you give to them. You want the reciprocation of it all. But like I said, money don't let me down right now. Money it hasn't let me down yet. You know what I mean? So it's like when I look at it in that aspect, yes, money it gives me the freedom to do what I want to do. It gives me the freedom to take care of my kids. It gives me the freedom to go on vacation. It gives me the freedom. It gives me the freedom to do
It buy
all
happiness,
of
don't
the.
it?
I do because I spend it on the right stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And I'm not talking about like material things like clothes and and stuff. I mean, I like that stuff too, but because you feel good when you buy yourself a new pair of shoes. That's
Right.
just
Yeah,
I
I
mean that's
feel
just me. I can't I don't know, maybe other ladies is like that too, but for the most part, like money gives you the freedom to do the things that you want to do without being bound to somebody for all the wrong reasons or
Mhm.
under false pretenses. I don't got to sit across from no man to have a meal because I'm not starving. You know what I'm saying? I'm not hungry. I'm not sitting across the table from him just because I'm hungry. If I'm sitting across
Thank
the
you for
table, it's because
God.
I genuinely enjoy
Wanna
him or I
be.
genuinely want
Yep.
to get to know him. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And my money allows me to be able to do that. And this ain't
Right.
even on no egotistical trying to, throw my shit up in no nigga face and nothing like that. Cause
Throw
I
that
like the
shit up in a nigga face. Talk
no,
that shit,
because
BM. Let
no,
them know how
because
you do all that shit by your
Yeah.
motherfucking self. Let them know
no,
how you pay
because
that motherfucking mortgage and water bill. By
Yeah,
your
that's
Buns. This is a black card. I do not have to finish yo. Everybody jump her ass. Oh, okay then. Yeah.
Yep, let
No,
them
for
know.
real
And
that
though.
part.
it be rough out here. Like some women
I'm
be
just
trying to like erase the type of stuff that we be having to go through, and
Right.
no, and and then it's like then
it's
you
valid.
get guys that come, and it's some guys that have been on this panel. They come up here, Ashton notice they come up here like, oh, women don't want nothing but our money, and so men don't got we. So now we take
Yeah,
you out
but
on
there's
3 dates.
bitches, there's
So
women that
wait,
go out and make their own motherfucking money. Like,
wait a
fuck
minute, so,
out of
but then
here.
they go so hard. Oh, because if we go out on 3 dates, I'm expecting some coochie because
Right.
I took you on 3 dates, and
Mm-mm.
I got a debt to amount of money I spend ratio and all of that, and it's cool. I mean, you know what I'm saying, but I don't have to deal with that. I can eliminate all that bullshit, and you just
Mm-hmm.
not a nigga I'm gonna mess with because once one thing I do know, one thing's for certain, two things for sure. I date men who like me and I like them, so it's never the
Mm-hmm.
money is never
But
an issue where we dating is never an issue. Them courting me is never an issue, because I court myself and men treat
Right.
you the way that you treat yourself. So,
Yeah.
and that's
yeah, you
that on
could.
that.
But but
And courting is
but but it,
necessary.
Go
And
ahead.
most of these
but
men don't
I'm
like to
listening.
court.
Go ahead. They don't know how to court,
but
but
They
go
don't
ahead.
know how to.
Um,
Facts.
but
I'm gonna
can you really be mad that a man wants a coochie after a couple of days? Like
yes.
this.
I just feel like when you put a stipulation on the amount of dates you take a female on or how much money you spend on her before she decides that she wants to, you know what I'm saying, before you feel like you deserve something of that intimate from her, I just feel like it just puts a damper on it. And the only reason why I'm saying that is because if you really on your A game, she gonna want to give it to you anyway. You ain't gotta put no number on it.
Exactly.
She
Mm-hmm.
gonna be feeling it so
I'm
Exactly.
much.
Yep.
gonna
She gonna be feeling it so much. She gonna be making the plans like,
If
okay, because
she
I'm a
quenching
rock
down
his
there
world.
and you like,
Right.
if she quenching down there and she like what you doing,
Right.
oh, best believe she
You know
gonna
what I'm
give it
saying?
up.
You may not
Yep.
even make it. Y'all may not even make it past the first date. You understand what I'm saying? If she's really feeling you like that, but y'all go. Sometimes it's like sometimes some men they go into it with these certain false pretenses or with these with these certain requirements. Like even though they're unspoken, some of them are unspoken and some of them are said out loud. But it's just like I don't know. That's why certain men I don't be bothered with. For instance, because y'all know I went on that app, right? Remember
Uh huh.
Ashton. So I went
You
on
still
the
on there?
Yep, I'm still on here. Let me tell you what happened though, right? So this guy, he live in Jersey, I live in New York. This guy, he goes, so he like, oh, I want to take you out. Let's meet up Saturday, blah, 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 all this other stuff, right? So I'm like, all right, cool. So he's like, oh, you gonna come to where I live. I live in Long Island. He lives in Jersey. So it's like at least like an hour and I'm gonna say like an hour without traffic and with traffic ain't no telling, right?
Uh-huh.
So I'm like, so I said to him,
You
I'm
you
like,
clicking you
well,
clicking on something, Em?
no, that's not me. That's somebody
That's
else.
me. That's me. That's the fuck
What
me.
you
Let me
what you
mute.
clicking on, man?
That's all right. I'm a mute.
Oh, go ahead, Em.
So
Okay.
so basically he's like, oh, you coming out here to Jersey? So I was like, I'm not coming to Jersey. This is a first date. I'm just meeting you. I'm not driving all the way to Jersey. You can meet me somewhere in the middle. You can meet me in Queens or you can meet me in Brooklyn. You know what I'm saying? So he's like, oh, but I don't really know too many places in Brooklyn. I don't either. But hey, we can learn how to do this stuff together. And he was just like making excuses and stuff. And as far as I'm concerned, like, we don't even gotta go. It's not that deep.
Facts.
If I gotta drive all the way to Jersey and you're making an excuse and then you're complaining like, oh, because it's expensive in Brooklyn, it's expensive in Jersey, and it's gonna be even more money for me because I gotta pay two tolls to get to Jersey.
So
Mm.
how
Yeah, but
far
they
is
don't consider that shit.
Nope.
so how far are you in from Jersey, Em?
I live about an hour and some change away, depending on how far he is. So from Newark, I live about an hour away.
Hmm.
Okay. So do you got to get on the tour in New York? Because in
Yes.
Houston you can
Well,
ride.
Yes, you
get
do.
to Jersey, yes, to get out of New York, you have to pay for the toll, unless like I go like all the way up through Pennsylvania. But even still, I still got to
Oh
take a
shit.
toll.
Yeah, you
Like
still
like
gotta.
I like it like there's a free way to go, but like it's longer. It takes you longer to get there. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like an hour and
Yeah.
45-minute ride is gonna turn into like a 3 hour ride. I'm not doing that. And then he was like, oh well, you might want to stay. No, I'm not gonna want to stay because I don't know
How
you
you
like
know
that.
you how you know you ain't gonna want to stay,
Because what you listen, don't make that
I
assumption for
hate
me.
when men
Don't make
interject
that
themselves
yeah.
in
Don't
our
make that
lives like
assumption.
that.
Don't make that assumption for me. I
Mhm.
don't like I'm already don't even want I'm ready to cancel this date because you don't even want to meet me halfway. Now, if
You
there's
Em?
nothing
goddamn
else
right.
going on, now hold on. Now you want me to drive
That
from Long
vehicle.
Island all the way to Jersey, but you won't even meet me halfway. I'm not even telling you to come to Long Island. It's not like I said, hey, come to Long Island. I'm like, hey, meet me in Queens or meet me in Brooklyn. That's like, that's somewhere in the middle. I feel like that's neutral grounds.
But look, the fact that he offered his place to stay, you don't think that's a
No, I'm good on
That's
No,
not
that.
that's
enough.
an
Cause why the fuck
insult.
would I go all the way to his house to stay? Not for nothing. I could pay for a hotel if I'm too tired to drive.
Right.
but you ain't gotta do that with
You
him.
right, I
But
don't, but I
the
don't
thing,
know. I'm not staying at his house. I don't know him like
why she
that.
gotta accommodate him though? Like,
Right,
Exactly.
why she
right,
gotta accommodate
Is
him?
door dashing
You
to
can't
put
That's a
some
even
messed
make
up
damn
her
part.
no, thank
comfortable
right.
and
you.
meet her
That's
on
exactly
mutual
what it is. And
territory.
then so look, and mind you, I don't even care about where we're going for the first day, right? So he was like, all right, let's go to Hook and Reel. They play good music on a Friday, on a Saturday night, blah blah blah. I'm like, all right, that's cool. I'm like, but there's other Hook and Reels, right? There's mad Hook and Reels between my house and it's like 15 Hook and Reels between my house and his address.
But that's probably the one he wanted to take you to, the one he had in mind,
Yeah, well, guess what? I'm not driving to Jersey, and we ain't there yet. We ain't there yet.
Right.
Mm.
I'm not
So
saying I
would it
won't
be
never drive to Jersey, but I'm not driving to Jersey for the first meetup. And then when I tell you to meet
Well,
me in
yeah,
Brooklyn, even that's a
damn.
problem for you. So the same way you don't want to cross the bridge and pay the toll, you want me to cross the bridge and pay the toll?
And then why he worried about paying some tolls? He out of the question already if he worried about paying some damn tolls. I mean,
he wasn't
Right.
worried about being told, it was him.
No, he doesn't even want to come. He was like,
He
oh, and
wasn't
then
even trying to
he wasn't even
reimburse her
trying,
for the
right?
toes.
I don't
I'm
even care. So here's the thing. I didn't even care about the reimbursement because, like I said, to get to Queens or get to Brooklyn,
mm.
to get to Queens or to get to Brooklyn, I don't pay a toll, but it's a halfway point. It's a halfway mark, right? Because I live all the way in Long Island. So there's a freeway. I can get to Brooklyn for free. I can get to Queens, like, well, not for free, but because I got to pay for gas. So he has to come over the bridge from Jersey, right? So, but for me, if
Uh-huh.
I go to Jersey, I have to pay two tolls. That's my point. Like, because I have to go to get out of New York, depending on which way you go, I have to go through. If I take the Robert F. Kennedy, then I got to go through the Robert F. Kennedy, and then I got to get on the Verrazano or whatever. Or if I go through Brooklyn, I can go over the Verrazano, but the Verrazano is like paying two tolls. Like the price of going one way is paying two tolls.
So
That's
Ian,
how they got to set up here.
so Ian, what if you would have just paid for the gas reimburse you for the tours.
We're
What
But
is
that
that
meeting.
would have
straight
been
then?
different.
But we're meeting up. We're meeting up, and none of that was. We're meeting up. So he's driving. He's getting there. He's getting there. I'm meeting him at a location. I'm not meeting him at his house. I'm meeting him at the restaurant. And
No,
if this is
I'm
and if this is the restaurant that you want to go to, I'm like, okay, cool. I don't mind going to that restaurant. But I'm also explaining to him like there's one in Brooklyn, there's one in Queens. You know what I'm saying? And we could just meet at those. I just feel like for a first date, excuse me, I think it should be on neutral ground and it should be out in public just for safety reasons.
Hmm.
Like I don't really know him like that.
Yes.
You understand what I'm
Facts.
saying?
Yes.
And I'm going
Hmm.
and it's not like we're meeting like in a group setting, you know? You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? And well, look, even Wahai said if that man was serious, he would have met you anywhere. And that is true. And that's why I'm saying to
Yep.
him, like, for him to already be like, oh well, he's like trying to convince me to come to Jersey. I'm not coming to Jersey.
That give
You
me
know
set
you're gonna
up
be a pain in the
vibes.
Right.
butt.
Like I'm not driving all the way to Jersey. And now don't get me wrong. Once we start vibing, I'll drive to Atlanta if that's where I gotta go to get there. I'm gonna
Right.
fly. But my thing is not for a first date. I'm not meeting you on your territory where you live at. I don't know nothing about where I don't really know too much about you. I'm trying to get to know you. And then you talk about something, oh, why you can't come to Jersey? Why you can't meet me in Brooklyn or why you can't meet me in Queens where I feel comfortable?
Right.
I'm not even telling you to come.
He would have killed the vibe from there. There wouldn't even been
and
no
that's and
discussion
that's
with me.
Right.
exactly how it's been. That's how and he has killed the vibe. I even stopped responding to him because I'm like at this point
Right.
I just feel like either one you keep this you're not telling me something like okay if you're not driving right now then you need to say that if you know what I'm saying
Right.
if but you need to be vocal about these things or whatever the case may be. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? If your license is whatever it is, if your license is messed up or if you ain't got no car or whatever, and it's easier for you to get there, that's fine. Even though I still wouldn't meet you there because then that means now you're going to be in my car. Now I have
Hmm.
to. So now when the date is over, you might want ask me for a ride or something like that, and I'm just not that comfortable with this person yet. I don't know anything about him. So for me, meeting in a public space where it's like neutral territory for both of us, I just feel like it's better. That's all. I don't live in
Man.
Queens and I
Oh,
don't live in Brooklyn, but I just felt like that was like halfway point.
okay,
Okay,
but anyway, when my car was totaled and it was getting repaired, I didn't want to. I told somebody my car was in the shop. They were like, "How do I know?" I was like, "Damn, niggas really be lying about that." So I mean, I don't. Some niggas don't want to say it. They car totaled or they ain't got a car. They just rather pay for the gas
Yeah,
and
but the more
reimburse you. Why I
the
got to tell
problem
you that?
though, the
Okay,
more
but
Because
that's
why
transparent
you
you
can't
are,
just be honest? What is
well,
there to
okay,
be
well,
ashamed
listen.
yeah.
about?
So right, if that is your intentions, then that needs to be spoke about up front. So listen, if he would have said to me, listen, I'm not driving, and I don't know this. This is all speculation, but I just know I'm not going to Jersey. That's what I know. So if he don't have a car, let's say he's having issues with his car, or you know what I'm saying, or he's having issues with transportation or whatever it is. Yeah, you can have one. If he's having issues with transportation, then he needs to say that to me. He needs to say, listen, I'm not driving right now, so it would be a little hectic for me to get to Jersey. I mean, for me to get to Brooklyn, or it would be a little hectic for me to get to Queens. Instead, you complaining like, oh, Brooklyn is expensive. I don't really know nothing about Brooklyn. Okay, so Google something. I don't live in Brooklyn either, but we can meet
Uh,
He
somewhere.
was telling too much. I'm sorry. He is not a problem solver, first of all,
And
too.
that,
And he
thank you.
bullshitting.
Exactly.
And I feel like you asked me on this date, right? You asked me to hang out. You asked me to go
Mhm.
out. I obliged. I don't have a problem with that because I was willing to get to know him. You know what I'm saying? But the fact that you sitting up here talking about because you don't know no places in Brooklyn, and do I know any places in Brooklyn? And I'm like, well, no, but we could Google some. I mean,
Right.
I can go on TikTok or I can go on Instagram and I can see like, is there any hot spots? Any good eats places to eat? In Brooklyn, but not for nothing. The restaurant you want to take me to, they have one in Brooklyn.
Girl, you
I,
averted a car crash. Leave his ass alone.
Right, and that's what I'm gonna do, and because I just feel like those are all red flags for me. And so, like when I
Mhm.
spoke to him, and I'm very outspoken, I'm very upfront, I'm never leading nobody on. So when I did speak to him, I think he called yesterday. And he was like, "So I can't wait hours, 2 more days, and this and that." I said, "Listen, I said you're not gonna see me on Saturday if I have to come all the way to
Oh, and then
Jersey."
he putting on demands. He talking about he can't wait.
Hmm.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, he's like, "Oh, I can't wait until He's like, "I am gonna still see you, right?" I said, "Not if I gotta come all the way to Brooklyn. I mean, not if I gotta come all the way to Jersey."
The fact that he said he was happy to see you,
Stop
Well,
making it
I'm
an
yeah,
excuse,
sorry,
that
Austin.
listen, he was happy to
Ashton.
see me when he
If
thought
a
he was
man
going to
is
get.
happy,
Yeah, listen, he was happy when he thought that I was going to DoorDash him some coochie to his front doorstep.
exactly.
That's
Ain't
what
no
he
door
thought.
dash
but he
not
paid for it.
He didn't.
Yes,
He
he
ain't paid for shit
did.
yet.
What he
Cause
paid
not for
for?
nothing. Not for nothing. Listen, let me just say this. I don't have a. I can go to the restaurant by myself. I don't even need to go with him. I can still go out on
You go to
Saturday.
restaurants by yourself,
I sure the fuck do. I sit at the
Yep.
bar. I order my drinks.
Yup.
I order
Isn't
whatever
it
I
the
want on the
Yup.
best?
menu.
Isn't it
I don't
the
gotta
best
pay.
Yup.
I don't
though?
gotta split the bill with nobody because it's just
Yup.
me. I order whatever I want,
Yup.
baby. And let me tell you something. And if I know I'm going to get drunk as a skunk, I take an Uber. Sure do.
a person
Exactly.
going out to eat by themselves give me serial killer vibes.
Why?
I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'm
Nah,
See,
You
sorry.
even
need to
I
love
understand.
yourself more,
hold on,
Ashton.
nah.
wait,
That
wait,
is
I
hold on,
love
nothing
wait,
me
hold
myself a
on,
doing
hold on.
lot.
myself all the
Listen,
time.
look at
Man, I
listen.
treat me so good. Shit.
IB Wody even said at the bottom. He said, "Yeah, the more I listen, the more I'm thinking he wasn't ready. Yeah, he wasn't ready. Pineapples,
Definitely
he
wasn't.
wasn't ready.
I
You know."
don't
I'll
just,
tell his ass where I'm gonna be at a certain time, and if he don't show
Stop,
up, then that's
Ellie.
just
What are
that.
you doing?
You go ahead and
No.
But
tell him where the halfway spot is, and go
Dad.
ahead and sit down and have your dinner, and send his ass a
You,
picture of you having
you
your
know what?
dinner.
And
Shit.
you know what? That's a good alternative as well. I just felt like I don't even gotta waste the time no more because I just feel like if you already coming up with excuses now about leaving out of Jersey, then we're gonna have
Right.
so now we're gonna get into this habit of me always having to go to Jersey for us to hang out or for us to
Always.
see each
If
other.
that's how you start, yup.
I'm not doing that. Meet me halfway. Let me get comfortable with you first, and then let me want to want to come to Jersey to see you.
Hmm.
but
Yeah, if
Em,
he was a
do
gentleman,
you
he would
remember?
but
understand that.
but
Huh?
Do you
He
remember?
understands.
am I the only
Ashton, don't make
person
excuses.
that thinks that the men that act like that are the men that are broke?
Yep, you
Yep,
no no
they
no
Ah!
no
broke.
no.
They
That he
You
broke.
you
broke.
ain't the only person. I think that's why I said I think he's having some
I feel like
hardships and he's
They
not
be
men
saying anything.
I feel
hobosexuals.
like
Yeah.
men that worry about how much they take a woman and or if a woman
Yep.
is a gold
Yep.
digger or this or that. Like men with actual money, they don't give a shit about it. They
Clock
don't give a
Nope.
shit
I
about
it.
if
guarantee. I'm telling y'all, the men
they
with
don't.
money,
And
they flex that shit. They love spending money
yeah,
on
Oh.
you when
Yep.
they
they have
don't
it.
give a shit about a woman if she's a like if she think because guess what? Anything she's getting, he's giving it to her.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yep.
But y'all don't
Yep.
like them type of men no way, so it don't matter.
Mm-mm.
We
We
don't
don't
like
like
what
what
type
type
of
of
men?
men?
I feel like all the men that are
Men,
out there and available, they're
You
I
broke
just
up. You was breaking up. What you say?
You broke up, and
oh.
that's freaking available, quote unquote. They're all hurt from the previous relationships that they had,
I could
and
go for that.
it just makes it worse for the women that are really out there looking for something serious, to where it's not gonna work because they think that they're gonna be reused again. So
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
who's really damaged, the woman or the man?
Wait. So listen.
Man.
Wait. Hold on, y'all. So while high, they made a good point. He said, Ashton, if I travel from Dallas to Houston to meet someone, my girlfriend would suspect something going on too far away to cheat. Now, boom.
Yep, that's
I
what
now
it
so
is.
that's probably why he don't want to drive to Long Island. Bear, if you go to New York or I
Exactly.
mean
Ooh.
Queens
Mm.
or Brooklyn, oh,
Ooh.
you just put it all into perspective, baby. He got somebody, and it's okay. He can have him somebody, and he can leave me the fuck alone
Ooh.
because we ain't about to start that.
For real. It
Stay
usually
where you
be
at,
like that,
baby. There
or
you
either
go.
they with, or they with somebody, or they interested in somebody else, and they just like their interest isn't really there to the full capacity that it.
and what me
Ooh,
liking
y'all
somebody
talk
that got to
about
do with how
living
many
with
miles I put
somebody
on my
else.
car?
It
What
has a
that
lot to
make it
do with
make
No.
it.
sense?
If you, man, why I gotta put miles on my car?
Hey, girl.
I mean,
You
what
know
the
who?
fuck?
Oh, you made on her? What
Yeah.
she was saying?
Talk about old kids don't have nothing
Oh,
to do with.
wait.
That's
Put a
crazy.
Like,
Yo,
help me,
I
please.
dated a
I'm up
whole
here.
y'all.
damn. I dated a whole damn homosexual for about 2 months. Did not even know this nigga was homeless. Okay, did
Um,
not even know he was
oh,
homeless.
that's
Living like couch surfing at his friends' houses and everything. And this is a lawyer. I mean, but so fucked up about his money and everything. The whole time I had no idea. I knew what neighborhood he lived in and all this other stuff. But then he always invited me over whenever his friend, his roommate, the person he was staying with was out of town. That's the only
Gone.
time he would invite me over. And then he invited me over for like a group situation. And that's when I figured out that he wasn't actually the owner of that apartment and everything, and that he was living with somebody else. These niggas be playing games.
You
Y'all have
know,
to be so careful.
you're the second person that I've heard with a similar story like that.
These niggas be playing. I swear to God. And
That's
when
just
I tell
crazy.
you,
That should be
like
so
it did.
embarrassing. Like I chose the wrong
Oh,
friend.
Yo, that shit is
okay.
wild.
And they be telling us to pick better, you ought to choose better, and all this other stuff. Guess what? People need to be up front, and these dudes
Yeah.
don't be up front. They be fronting about every
Transparency is
fucking
so
thing.
important.
Yep.
Transparency is so important.
The front, and his bags was in the closet, all this other shit. And I would have never known until we had a little group dinner over at that apartment. And then
Oh
I
Lord.
started realizing that, oh, hold on, this is homeboy thing. And we never, I wasn't trying to sleep with him or anything like that. So it was never a situation about this is a 1-bedroom apartment on top of that, y'all, and a very nice area here in Tampa. So I
But
never even
but
went in his
Sapphire, he
bedroom.
invited you though, so you technically you didn't find out nothing.
Listen, how the fuck you supposed to know until you having a conversation with somebody and then you realize that, oh, wait a minute, this ain't even his place. How am I supposed to know? What you supposed to ask for a lease and fucking registration for their vehicle and all that shit to find out? How do you know?
But ain't rent too high to be having a 2 bedroom. I sleep on the couch in
No, the
Florida.
fuck it's not. Not if you okay. So if you a whole damn lawyer and you even step to me in the first damn place and you got to front that hard, you already know you playing games. He knew what the fuck he was doing. He didn't think I was gonna find out so quickly, but he knew what the fuck he was doing. This ex-football player and all this shit. And I'm telling you, we were hanging out with all important people, and going to the strip club with the damn Tampa Bay Buccaneers and shit. We were doing big things together. But he didn't even have his own damn place to live
Was
because he
he
was doing
working?
all the wrong things with his money. And yeah, he was working.
Oh,
That's the thing. Working for his
so,
family though, y'all. So he was still like all the way in baby boy mode. But during that 2 months, he got his own apartment. But then while I'm talking to him, he's always talking about how his sister bought him this, his aunt bought him that. He always had to have somebody coming over to fix up his little apartment and everything after I found out that, he didn't have his own place. I mean, the signs are there, y'all. They be there. You just have to
but
be willing to
but
look.
but but, but Sapphire, can we be fair though? You don't know me personally. If I break up with a person and we got an apartment together, I'ma leave.
That's
Like
fine, but
I
if
ain't
you're
gonna.
trying to date, then you need to be honest with whoever you're trying to date about your current living situation. Don't try to just have them over when your roommate is not home. And I can't even say it was a roommate situation. This was a 1-bedroom apartment and he was sleeping on that man's sofa. So it would have been fucked up if I had actually decided to sleep with him because he probably would have took me into the bedroom of that man's
Oh
apartment.
Lord.
It ain't even his bed. He was sleeping on the fucking sofa.
Hmm.
But if you watch the covers, it don't matter.
Shit.
I'm not playing with you.
Boy,
Shut
bye.
up.
I cannot.
Fresh covers, fresh
Shut
pillows.
up, Ashton.
No, be quiet.
I was just looking at it from the
No,
man
and
part.
look, Wody asked, he said, did he tell you it was his place or not? Okay, Wody, I didn't say, is this your place or whatever. It was not even a question. It was, he invited me over to his apartment. That's just how it went. Just like if I would invite him over to my place. I didn't even suspect or think at all that there was a possibility that that wasn't his place. And he cooked me dinner over there and everything. It wasn't until we had a group meeting, a group get together over at the apartment that I realized there was a real different owner of the apartment and that he was just sleeping on a sofa. And that's because somebody was talking and I just put two and two together. This nigga was fronting all the way.
Mm.
But Sapphire, you said he got his own apartment 2 months later though, right?
He got his own apartment during the time that we were talking to each other. He went ahead and got his own apartment. And trust me, every fucking step of the way, he was like, I got this apartment. I got this. Every little thing. He felt like it was such a major accomplishment. And he wanted like a serious fucking hand clap or a cookie for every little thing. And
I
then he
mean,
didn't even decorate the fucking place on his own. He had his sister and his aunties and them coming over, buying his pots and pans and fixing up his bathroom and all this stuff. I had to
Mm-mm.
leave his ass alone for that fact right there. It's like, you you very codependent and just sorry. Just
Mm-hmm.
sorry.
But Sapphire, when I get my apartment, I ain't got no pictures on the walls. So why not let your sister and mama
It's
decorate?
your man. Fuck that. That mean you listen. And then he was the. I think one of the first questions he asked me was about Kevin Samuels, and we had a deep conversation about that shit over dinner, you know. But I did not immediately put him into the bracket of undateable. But I should have. Anybody who mentioned that they are an admirer of Kevin Samuels or anything like that, don't even fuck with them. Just leave their ass
I
alone. His
I
head was
admire
all
Kevin
over me and
Samuels.
messed up. Man, that nigga was
I
fucked up in the head. That's all I got to
Sapphire
say. A
when
whole
Kevin Samuels
baby boy.
when Kevin Samuel first came out, I used to just listen to him in my headset. And the girl I was talking to, oh, he don't like women because they fat. What the, like motherfucker just swear me down. I was a Kevin Samuel lover and all that. Like man, I just like listening to the content. I can disagree with
Ooh,
somebody all night and still, you know what I'm
that's
saying? Why
true.
they,
That's true, but I mean, he still wanted to be considered the traditional strong male, the protector and provider, and all this shit. And it was all the women in his family who were holding him up. And like Wody said over in the chat, that's how it is when you're the only male in the family. That's exactly how he saw himself because he was one of the only males in the family. He thought that he's the head of every fucking thing, but he wasn't capable of being the head. He wasn't handling all the business. They were all holding him up. He didn't even have his own place to live until he wanted to hook up with me. Do you hear me?
Wody, you're wrong. He said,
but
"Man, that's how it goes when when you're the only male in the family. Especially if you're the only male in the family, your job is to hold up the women that are in your family.
Exactly.
That's your
No, these
job
women
as
were
the only
holding
man.
him up. They were holding him up. And I'm gonna tell y'all ladies, when you get older and you meet a gentleman like that, it's like their family is almost trying to pawn them off on you. They be so fucking happy to
Because they
see
be
that he
tired
done
of
met
their ass.
They
somebody.
Yep. Because
tired,
they
Yes,
be
right?
tired of
yes,
their ass.
yes, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Every time
damn,
I
where you
turn
come
around, he just
from?
put me on the phone with them and all this stuff. They be trying to make sure that they can get him off of their hands finally. That's what they be wanting.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because you know what? He been a burden to them for so long. They like good fucking
Hmm.
riddance. Let somebody else take care of him.
Hey,
Hmm.
Pink. Hey, Pink. She in the comments,
Oh,
y'all.
what we? Oh,
Hello.
hey, Pink.
So Sapphire, what would you pick, in love or money?
You already know. Look, I don't care about either one of them for real, but I'm not falling for no love bullshit. You might as well. I mean, shit. Give me my money.
I know that's right.
Listen,
I
we all want love. We all want love. We're not against it. We
Definitely.
are pro love. We are pro black love.
I'm
We are
so
all of
pro
that.
for it.
You know what I'm
Definitely.
saying? But like at the same time, if I can't get what I want, then I'm gonna take what I can get. And if I
Okay,
know I
I'm
can
gonna
get me
take the
some money,
guaranteed bet.
right? If I
Guaranteed is
right
the
if
money.
right, I know if I can make me some money and I know I can do all the things I want to do with that I would be doing in a relationship. I can do it on my own.
Might as
I'm gonna
well.
take the money. Don't get me wrong. I
Right.
want somebody to be able to come along and take the journey with me, but he gotta have some money
Oh
too though.
yeah.
He gotta have some money too.
You got to have girls say that they got to have some money, and I done been through all the phases, all that try to help them build up and all this other
Oh
shit.
girl, me
Yeah,
Fuck
too.
no, that's
Me
that.
too.
enough of
Fuck
that.
Me
that.
too.
Enough
Fuck
of
that
that.
bullshit. Because didn't nobody
That was
help
their
build me
mama's
up. I
job to
built
do, build
myself up.
them.
I
level
built
up. Where you
myself
come
up.
from? Thought you was
That's
asleep.
their mother's job to build them. That's not my job.
We need
I
that.
don't
It's
have
Right.
no kid.
ladies' night, and I'm
Right.
feeling.
Look, have
But
y'all
but
ever
but
had a nigga call you talking about he feeling suicidal? Look,
yeah,
You know
listen
what?
to me, because if it's
I do it
serious,
all the time.
You know what you need to
That's how you
do.
wrap
okay.
around your finger.
You know what you need to do,
Ooh, no,
Sophia.
the fuck you don't. I'm
You need
cutting the
to
fuck
call the
up so quick.
hotline.
No shit. That's what I'm saying. I'm
You
so past all of it. There ain't nothing they can say to me. And this dude was all the way talking about how suicidal he is and all this shit over some dumb shit he did to himself. You know, fucking up with his friends, saying the wrong things and everything. Talking about how suicidal he is. And I
you
was just like, well, you know what? You just have to accept it for what it is and keep on moving on. It's like, you don't even understand. You don't even care. Blah, blah, blah. And I was like, look, to be completely honest, I think he's
you
weak.
should have called the suicidal hotline and let them
Man, I
know that he
listen,
was.
that's what I told his ass, and I hung up the phone. I hung up the phone, and then I tried one time to call his ass back because I was like, well, damn, he might kill himself. I don't
Do
know.
You
him
should
a
have told him
favor.
to take
Call
it to the Lord
911.
in prayer.
No, I called. No, but look,
When a
before I
man
called the
acting
suicide
suicidal,
call,
you supposed to go over there and lay in the bed with him.
no,
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 you
What you
I
told
say,
him
Most
no,
to
no, no,
Level?
take
no.
it
Not
to
take
the
it
Because
to the
Lord
they
in
altar.
prayer.
No, that only
I
encourages
called his
that type
fucking
of
family.
behavior. That
call
only
Hey,
encourages
911.
Yeah,
that type of behavior. No, you don't
yeah.
want
So
that.
next time we fight, I can do it again. I know.
No, call
no,
Oh, so
no,
you want
911.
him to
yes,
kill me
you
while
getting
he
all
trying
the
to
way
kill
cussed out.
himself? No.
No, and then
Call
you
that
trying to kill yourself over
911.
some bullshit.
Tell him
You
take it
better
to the
be not.
tell him take it to the
Mm-mm.
foot of the cross.
Call
Over
911 for him.
emotional
Do him
ass.
that favor and just call 911 and let them know somebody's about to kill
Look,
themselves.
For
Let me tell you
real.
something.
no,
I
because
had
I knew he
family
was
that
playing. I knew he was playing games. I just called his family to embarrass the fuck out of him. I called his family and
Manipulation
said, "This
at
what
its
he."
best.
Called
I
his
do it all
family
the
and said, "Don't
time.
even."
I say I
listen.
can't live without you, and then I
I've
shoot the
had,
gun in the air and drop the phone.
you know
Manipulation.
what?
Man,
He
I
not
have
playing with
had
you.
a guy be like, oh, I can't live without you and all this other kind of stuff or whatever. And I'd be like, well, what color you want to wear at your funeral? Because I'm not going for that.
right.
Damn.
You don't get your big
No,
ass
and
because
on
you're
my
not going to
phone.
try to
and
manipulate me to stay, or you're not going to try to
Hey,
manipulate me to get to do what you want me to do. Not under duress. You're not going because I'm
yep.
afraid you're going to hurt yourself. If you that
right,
unstable, then this definitely not a relationship for you. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Because I
Hmm.
don't have time to be trying to pacify or
Therapy or grown
Coddle.
man.
I'm like, don't get me wrong. Yeah, we
no,
supposed
I
to
mean
work
I'll
through
be
things
there for
together,
you and
but
everything, but it
yeah,
can't be over no bitch shit all the time.
no,
Just all the
no,
time breaking
'cause
down, ready to fucking
yeah, no, end it all over
But
some,
you know,
ready to end
you
it
know
all
what,
over
ladies?
anything.
We
But then you want me to treat you like you a big badass man, but you always ready to off yourself over some shit. Stop.
yeah, and the other part of that is like I feel like when men resort to that type of stuff, they don't have critical thinking skills, like or they lack critical thinking. They lack critical thinking skills, or
They
they
just
lack.
manipulative as fuck. That's what they be being. Now I can see if you really having a crisis, but
That's different,
it can't. We don't even
right?
know each other for very long, and you telling me the situation that got you feeling like you want to kill yourself. But then I'm like, dude,
Yeah,
that's some big
I
ass
do it
shit.
to
It's
bring
like,
you
wait.
in.
No, that shit don't bring me in. I'll be like, that's some bitch shit. Do you know what kind of shit I done been through? Nigga, you ain't ready for this. So no, you got to go.
Tell me so I can manipulate you to my advantage.
Situations like that, I will mute the phone, look at myself in the mirror, and say, "Yo, he got problems."
Girl, I was driving up the road. I was driving up the road and really pissed off because he had fucked up my play. I was listening to my music and he was interrupting my shit in the first
Don't you
place.
hate that when you got a good playlist going or you listening to a good audiobook and somebody call with some bullshit
Was
and you
getting
don't want
it
to
in.
That's
Getting it
true.
girl?
in.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
true.
And you can't pause Wu Tang to hear about my problems.
You no hell no, not with that shit. I'm in a good mood and you call with that whiny ass shit over what?
Right.
Over
Right.
what?
Nah, but y'all see what Wody said? He
Yeah.
said, yeah, I'm the hold on. Wait until I get this
Get there
because
because
I
I
want,
want to see.
for
Yes.
real, I do.
Right. Because if you gonna offer yourself, right, we'll do it. I'll be like Joe Clark and lean on me. You want to kill yourself, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you? You want to kill yourself? We'll do it expeditiously.
Look, and then when you don't get back in touch with them, because you know what, you were supposed to have killed yourself. I turned you over to your family so they can handle it. Then nobody call me and tell me you done killed yourself. But you talking about why you didn't call me and check on me? Cause nigga, you turned me all the way off. I mean, what
Like,
I'm
why
supposed
I
to do? Be
gotta?
like, are you okay?
Oh my
Irreversible
god.
ick.
Mm-mm-mm.
I remember my
I
best
thought
friend
it
used
was,
to date dudes that would say they got like this one dude she was trying to break up with, and I remember I was pregnant in my room because I didn't want to be bothered. He was like, I'm dying of kidney failure. He dropped to the ground. And so I'm just listening to my room. I'm like, yo, this cannot be life right now. He like, come on, please don't make me get out. I'm dying. You don't understand what I'm going through. He said that for at least 30 minutes until I was tired of hearing it. And then I opened up my door like, yo, get the fuck out and go die of kidney failure for real. Cause nobody cares.
Somewhere else. Girl, when my sister was in labor in the hospital, her husband had some kind of fucking meltdown, emergency kind of shit. All the attention turned to him while she's the one having the baby. He could not handle it. His body was literally breaking down watching her try to have my nephew. It was crazy. It's like, this is ridiculous. How you gonna be with somebody who can't even stand to be in the room? Already, he in bed too, in another room on the other side of the hospital. Everybody got to worry about him right now because he really had a fucking meltdown while you having this baby. No, no, thank
I mean, pregnancy hard on the man too. Don't the
you.
men get fat just like the
Why is
woman?
After
it
you
why is
be
it hard
trying,
on a
man,
man?
no,
Why is it hard
how,
on a man?
how, how?
Yeah.
I gotta wake up in the middle of the night and get Kool-Aid pickles and shit.
Oh, hush
Nigga, I'm
it.
stressed out
Oh
too.
my
Oh,
God.
hush. Oh,
Ashton,
hush
it
it.
don't make no sense. I think it's unforgivable. If she in the middle, she in labor, and you gonna have a whole damn medical crisis because you can't
She
mentally handle
she
what
is
you are
stressed.
witnessing.
Right. She's
Shit.
stressed mentally. She's stressed physically. She don't need
Yes.
she's stressed all around like no other. That she gotta
Don't
bear
It's
fart.
her body
literally
is
on the
changing.
line, and this nigga can't handle seeing her have a baby. Come on
Her
now.
her
And
body is changing. Her mind is changing.
don't
She has
farts
to
when
like
y'all be
literally
pregnant.
when a woman finds out that she's pregnant, she's literally readjusting her feelings and accepting that she needs to now be responsible of another life
You
forever.
talk about man up. You know how they always be like, "Oh, you gotta man up." We do that shit as soon as we realize we're pregnant. A lot of us,
It's like
once
an
we
Right.
instant
recognize it,
internal switch. Yep.
Yes.
instantly, it's like, "Oh shit, I
Exactly.
gotta eat right. I gotta get enough rest. I gotta be more safe than
Exactly.
I usually be."
I think
You
y'all
know,
be stressed because you gotta stop drinking mimosas. That's
You
all it
you know
is.
what's the most stressful part?
shit, it be all of that, Ashton.
Having
Shit,
to go to
be
all
everything.
them ultrasound appointments is the worst.
Man, blood work,
Man,
all
just not
that.
getting enough sleep. I used to be
Stressful.
like, damn, getting stressed out at work. Like, I would literally be like, damn, I can't be getting upset about shit because the baby feeling this. Everything in your life changed. It's like,
Mm-hmm.
damn, I gotta chill. I gotta chill. I gotta chill. I gotta eat right. I gotta get enough rest. Every fucking thing changed in a split
The
second.
morning sickness. Oh
Hmm.
my God.
Yeah. Oh, and it's not done there. Wait till the baby is born and you gotta go through teething.
Man.
Yeah, all of that. All of
But to be fair, y'all say why would a man be when y'all be pregnant? That gas y'all be passing, it's strong enough to clear a
Oh
room.
Lord, be
that.
quiet.
Man. Don't
Ooh.
want to hear that.
Man, my ex-husband passed gas in the
That's
room while
atomic
I was
bomb.
having my first daughter, and it made me throw up everywhere. I felt so bad for them nurses because that shit was so stank, and I had just made him like some super fucking nachos right before I went into labor. He had that room so funky that it made me sick, and I wanted him out of there.
Oh shit.
So you made them sick. That you made yourself sick. Why would you make some nachos like that? That's on you, Sapphire.
Mhm. Exactly. Why would I do that? Especially while I was all that way pregnant. What was I even doing up cooking for somebody? What the fuck? Somebody should have been cooking for
So
me.
Lily, you taking love or money, man?
Money. Right now, I'm
God
taking
damn.
the money. Right now, I'm
Uh,
taking the
uh,
money.
two,
Ain't no love out here.
two,
Ain't
Ain't
no
no
love
two,
out
love.
two, two,
here.
2009, Lily. 2009.
2009, I was in love.
Hmm.
I was in love. I wasn't even looking.
Okay. Uh,
See, we done
you
all
be
had
having
the
your nose
love,
in
Ashton,
there.
and we know that shit come and go. But guess what? That
That
money,
money is
you can
faithful.
do some
It's
things with
loyal. It multiplies. It muses.
that. Okay.
Oh
Listen,
no, I think y'all switch up when y'all get the money. That could be me.
You
Maybe
can
I'm
count
tripping.
on your money. You can count
yeah.
on your money. Can't trust the men. You can
And
trust that money.
I think I know your answer. What you picking, man?
I'm picking money. Like the hell?
I know.
What? You know
Even in
this.
early
Like that's not
2000.
a question. Like that ass fuck love. Like where's the money at? Then we could talk about love. Tell me where's the money.
Okay, what about early 2009?
I was in love in 2009 as well.
See, y'all proved my point. Level up, you the last one.
Money all the way.
Money, money, money.
I was married twice. Fuck
Oh
love.
wow.
I
You're
love
a
the way she
brave
said
soul.
that.
Hold on, married twice. I thought it was just once.
What
Level
do you
up.
want me to
You hear
say? I
me?
was married twice.
So what happened the second time? You said the first time he manipulated you. What happened the other time?
That was the second one. The first one was just I was thought I was in love. He thought he was in love too. He went to the military and found somebody else. That's what happened.
Well, you can't trust a military nigga. So
So
I
wait,
mean, he
so
wasn't in the
why?
military
Oh, my bad.
when we met. When he said we were getting married, he then went to North Fork, Virginia, and he guess found the love of his life. Now he has two kids, and they live in happily. Well, so as I said, I'll take the money for 500, please.
Mhm. Thank
uh,
you.
uh,
Money, money, money.
Cuban.
Yo, what are y'all doing?
But the Wi-Fi said love, money, or your health.
Of course, I'm picking my health all day. Health is going to be able to help me get to the money.
Facts.
Wait, it's health, money, then love. Health,
Right.
money,
You
love.
need your
In
health
that
to be able
order.
to do everything. You need health to be able to take care of yourself, take care of your kids or your family. If
Right.
you got a man, take care of him too. And I ain't talking about like, all the way financially and everything. I'm talking about like, help him out a little bit and stuff. Buy him
Just a
gifts
little
and
Real
bit.
and
Just
take
talk.
a
him
little bit.
take him places and take him
Real
places
talk.
and stuff.
If we
Right.
really like work some, if we
If
really
we
get on the
locked
same
in,
page and
right? If
everything,
we locked
yeah.
in,
If we
yep.
locked
We
in, then
gonna
I'm all
invest
the way
in
in
them.
for my man, all
Right.
the way down for my man,
Right.
all the way.
Absolutely.
But the fact is that they don't be all the way down like that. They like so fucking fickle. They say it's us that be fickle like that.
But it's them. Yep. It's
No, it's
them.
them.
Mm-hmm.
It's them.
Oh
No.
no.
'Cause I be
That's a
locked in,
cute.
loyal as
That's a
fuck.
cute
I be
one.
feeling that nigga in my spirit. I be feeling everything he need, want, could
Girl.
possibly desire. Will
Ooh.
provide it for him, help him through any troubles he have, whatever the fuck. I mean, I be
Without him
so
even
down
having to
towards
ask.
those
Without
guys.
him even having to ask. It be so
Yep,
Without
he
bad.
just
even
It
do
be
it.
having
so
to
bad you want to
fucking
be in
ask.
a skin with them. That's
Yep.
how bad
Mm-hmm.
you
Yes,
want
You
to be
wanna
up in.
be
yes,
his
Like you just
yes,
see
friend.
like they laying
yes.
in bed. You want to put your feet on them, put your feet up
Girl,
underneath their
girl,
t-shirt. You want to get
I
down
was
their
just
shirt,
talking about it
Em,
twist
this
them.
morning.
Nobody.
Listen,
Yes,
that's some real
yes,
shit.
yes. What?
When you
that shit
sleeping
so
next to
annoying.
them and you feel them,
So
I'm
Get them
what?
saying,
chicken feet
baby,
off. Get
Ashton,
them
let me
no,
chicken
tell you
feet off
something.
me.
I don't got chicken feet, and if I touch you with my feet, you will love it
no.
here. Okay, trust me.
Listen,
Okay, but
no, I
all I'm
got
saying
uh,
niggas
is
to
when
this
you really
day,
no, when you really
niggas to
locked
this
in,
day that call that just want to lay next to me because they
right?
like the way it feel when they laying next to me and I rubbing their back while they going to sleep and wrap
Yep,
myself around. They just
yep,
love being in my energy. So
yep.
nah, Ashton, don't take that shit for granted. That energy is something
I ain't
serious.
talking about the rubbing on the
Facts.
back, but putting your feet on me. You know your feet cold. Get them
Even
little bit of
putting
They
feet
your
off
ain't gonna
feet
me.
on
They
care.
don't
them.
care.
That's
Listen,
all a
here's the
They
part of
don't
crazy
it.
shit.
care. You here worrying about it. They don't care about that.
They will
Let me just
grab them
let me
feet and
say,
No.
rub them
that's
feet
right.
so
They
quick.
wanna feel
I've
them
had guys be
feet.
like, "Oh, I don't even like feet like that," but they like my feet.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
No.
Can't tell.
So right,
No.
exactly.
And when they wake up in the morning, you can tell them how they slept that night and you can calm them down when they sleeping and shit. Listen,
Yep.
we bring too much peace to them. We really do. Too much peace. Too much fucking
Facts.
peace. That's why I enjoy
So,
being by my damn self now because I was expending too much energy just having somebody in my space, always
Mm-hmm.
thinking about what they need next and every fucking thing. And we anticipate and
Leeching,
provide every
leeching,
fucking
I
need
call them
all
energy
day long.
vampires.
Those are
Okay, all
leeches.
fucking day. Yes, they are all
Leeches.
fucking day. And then when you need something, they be like, "Well, you didn't tell me this, you didn't tell me that." We
Why
don't.
you
We
gotta
feel like we
tell?
shouldn't
Why
have
They
to
do
don't
tell
you
pay
you.
have
attention
to
to
tell
detail at
Right,
all.
them? You don't
right. We
need
don't
to
have to
tell
tell.
them
They
anything.
don't have
Like,
to tell us shit. We already be like knowing what the fuck they need and want right
Yep.
ahead of time. But they don't never seem to pay attention enough to us to know what we need or what we want to make our
And
life
so
better.
then when we start to
So,
say it, communicate it, now we're
mhm.
nagging. Now we want too
Yeah, yeah,
much.
yeah,
Now,
yeah.
like,
Now
what?
you
Nigga,
being a
read the
brat. You a
room.
brat.
you know what it
Okay.
is? You know what it is that clearly that man or whichever man you came encountered
watch
with
this, Lily.
that express themselves like that, they really didn't don't know. They don't know. They don't know. They're dumb. They
I don't
don't.
think they like
Okay,
women.
okay. So you gonna be mad at me because I'm dumb? Make it make sense. How you gonna be mad I'm retarded?
Yeah. Well, listen. Clearly, it's not hard for you to. Is it hard for you to
Y'all giving
express
them a
yourself?
pass. You giving
Is
them a
it?
pass. You giving them a pass because they know, just like we know, they know. Because don't
Yeah,
nobody
they
have
do
to tell
know.
us,
They
and we
know.
just do it. They
You
know,
know
they
what? They
just
do it for
don't
the
do it.
woman. They do it for the woman. They're really
Yes,
interested. The women that they don't need to be doing it for. That those are the women they do it for.
they do it
Yep.
when they
Those are the
find the
women they
one they
do it
really
for.
want. They will walk over hot coals to do what they have to do for that woman, whatever she may be. And 9 times out of 10, she ain't nothing like you. 9 times out of 10, and
Nope.
he will do whatever the fuck for her. And I have found that the men that I get with, they usually want somebody that they can save. They love. They will complain and like be like, "Oh, she asked me for $20 for this. She asked."
But they
That's
the
what they
ones
want.
that
They
need
want somebody
saving.
they have to save. They need
But
somebody that need them and got to, that they got to save all the fucking time.
They'll
but
do
they
it.
be the
They'll
ones
do
that
it for the
need the
woman they don't need
saving.
to do it for. They'll do
Mm-hmm.
it for that woman they don't need to do it for. Look at Wody.
Mm-hmm.
They want mind readers.
No, okay, so
We
I
mind readers, so I want a mind reader. Shit, yeah, yeah.
well,
It's
I
energy
think
That don't
reading.
really even want
okay,
you.
so sometimes it's not about being a mind reader, it's about reading the room. So
Right.
like that's
Energy.
not that yeah, that's not necessarily us we want you to know what we thinking and feeling at every given moment in time and all of that. That's not what that's about. But it is about if you pay attention to the details, you'll know what we need before we know what we need, because that's how we know what y'all need
Hmm.
before y'all tell us what you need.
Right.
And in most cases, you know what I'm saying, if you're being transparent about what you need, and I'm talking about like it be the little things, like some guys be like, oh, I never been with a woman that like I don't celebrate my birthday because nobody ain't never bought me nothing for my birthday. You know what I'm saying? Now, I don't know if that, sometimes that's the case. Like, some women don't celebrate their men in the same regards as if that in the same way that they want to be celebrated. And I'm only saying this because of, like, if you look at Valentine's Day, right? And I'm just using that as an example. Everybody don't celebrate Valentine's Day, and that's okay. But if you look at how it is more commercialized towards women than it is men. Like all the commercials that come on, oh, get your special someone, and it's like diamond earrings for a
Every
lady.
kiss begins
Yeah,
with
every
J.
kiss became they go hard
Exactly.
around that time, and then the
Yep.
men be feeling left out. But then you have
Yep. Yep.
women, then you have some of the women like, that's probably on this panel, and
Yes,
who
and we will
who
do that
will
for them.
right, who will,
Go out
Mm-hmm.
and
who
do
want
a
to take
whole
them
bunch
out,
of
right?
shit.
Who make it a thing. Like listen, birthdays are
And you know
important.
what? You know what?
Birthdays,
For those
holidays.
women that do that, we need to stop.
I agree.
Oh, honey,
I
I
Yep.
agree.
have stopped.
We
I
need
have
to
I
stopped
stop
did.
because I'm telling you, I have
because
dated me some brokies, and they make me feel good sometimes, But if I
how
say
long you gonna
let's go
keep
on a
doing it for?
vacation,
Oh
right?
Lord.
Oh,
You
what is
can't.
that?
Oh, Jesus! No, hell no. Now, if he gonna be broke, he gonna be fine at least. Goddamn.
Well, no, what I was saying was for the women who do. I feel like because the women who don't engage in that type of thing, they make us look bad, right? I'm talking about the women who don't reciprocate. So like, and then because sometimes they be getting good men, they get good men, and then they don't do the right thing with them. So by the time they get to somebody else, they be damaged goods.
Hmm.
You know
And
what? They
so
got it right
Exactly.
though, honey. I wish I could say different, but y'all, the truth of the matter is they like to conquer. And it's like the ones of us that are too kind, too giving, and all
Yeah,
this
we need
uh-huh.
to
stuff,
stop.
Right,
they
they take
run through
advantage.
us.
Yeah, they do, they
Hmm.
They
take
do. When
advantage.
they're
No.
younger, they take advantage and they fuck us over, thinking we always gonna be there because we do be
Yep.
loyal as fuck. They
Yep.
they think we always gonna be there, and so they end up going after those other chicks who don't do all that shit. But those are the ones that they're
Hmm.
doing everything for. The money he not giving you, he giving to somebody else. But when
Hmm.
it comes to us, the loyalty ones, the ones that'll give you the fucking world, they take it for granted because they think they got you. They think they
Right.
got you locked down. That's how
Oh,
fucked up the game is out
yeah,
here. We
please,
be the ones.
you know how
Mm,
many times I don't heard an ex say, or an ex be like, well, I ain't think you would ever leave. I know you didn't. That's
Hmm.
why I left,
right.
motherfucker.
Girl, I haven't seen it over and over again. That's exactly what they do. They want to. They talk about us friend zoning people and everything. No, them niggas lock you down And then, like I said, they will drip drop you every couple weeks or once a month or some shit. They'll hit
Right.
you up to see if you still in the pocket and all this
Right.
shit. Meanwhile, you ain't fucking with nobody else. You just waiting on his ass to get right, appreciating every moment y'all can spend together. And he just playing you because he know you loyal like that. And he know you not out there
But
in
you
the
know, okay,
streets
so
like
you wasn't up here one time, Sapphire, when we was talking about this, and I had mentioned, I said, you know, women date differently than men. I said, and I
that.
think women should date not be men, but date a little bit more like how men date. And when
We
I
need
said
to date
because
like they do.
right, I said
Mm-hmm.
because men will date multiple women and then do process of
Yup.
elimination. It don't mean that they
Yup.
sleeping with all of them, but they will do process of elimination. Now, women, what we
Mm-hmm.
do is we start dating a guy. If we like him, we'll vibe out with just him and forget everybody else
Oh yeah.
with
You're
just
damn
one
right.
person.
You're
The next
damn
thing you
right.
know, we in an unspoken relationship and we be
Yeah.
mad at the
Yeah.
results
Yeah.
because we
Yep.
done
And
cut everybody else
they
off.
count on that.
Wait, and
They
you know
Yep.
what?
count on
And you
us
know,
doing
and
that
because
too.
and when you only dating one person, you fail to overlook, like you well, not you don't fail to overlook, but you will overlook the red flags, the things that you would normally stop dating a person
Mm-hmm.
for, or you know, you'd be like, I ain't going for that. You'll kind of like brush it to the side, or you'll
Well,
put it
it's
to the
like you
side.
As
invest
you
too much.
should.
You
No,
invest
it
too
ain't
As
no
much
you
as you
into
should.
it.
should,
It's
right?
not how
Because
it
No,
you know
brother
should
why?
go.
You
Ashton.
have to
Because you're
stand 10
investing.
on your non-negotiables.
Right, because
Yeah,
No
right,
yeah,
way.
because
yeah,
that's
No
also
yeah,
way.
because that's also because you don't have
y'all know how much stuff y'all know how much stuff we ignore when we want to be with y'all.
No,
what do you
Yeah,
name one thing y'all ignore
Ashton,
that's a
y'all
deal
don't ignore
breaker.
shit.
A
Y'all
real
don't
They
deal
ignore
don't
breaker.
ignore
y'all,
nothing.
nothing. No,
Stop
they
it.
don't. As soon as you get too
y'all
fat,
just
you ain't
y'all just
pretty
be
enough.
asking
You're
for
not a
shit.
client. No, the fuck
Y'all
we
just be
don't.
asking
And
for
not
shit.
especially
I'm no
Ashton, you got a
beggar.
whole panel of women up here who do not ask for shit. And
I
then
don't ask
y'all
for
ladies,
shit.
Oh,
look, our panel,
what?
I
y'all,
don't ask
this
for
is the
shit.
And with her
we
little
need to
mind
ask.
games.
Okay,
No,
hold on.
and
Let me say this. Wait, hold on.
Level up, want to talk crazy to you.
I don't
Lily, she started putting voodoo sand on your bed and shit. Yeah, I know what y'all be doing.
Lies.
Mm-mm.
Lies.
But Ashton,
no,
because I'm
And
trying to figure
with her
out.
little
we don't
motivational,
ask for
and
I'm
with her
such
nothing.
a
little
good person.
motivational
My
quote.
exes still buy my son's Christmas gift, so it was
Okay,
never
listen,
me.
Yeah, I know. I say voodoo.
honestly, I
That's
don't
why you keep
ask for
buying them
Wait,
shit.
whoa,
Mm-mm.
You
whoa,
ain't
whoa,
slick.
whoa. Wait, hold
No
on.
voodoo.
Ashton, did you just say my little motivational quote?
Yeah, I don't need no peer rally. I want some coochie.
You know what?
Yeah, motherfucker can get more motivational speeches than he do coochie. Yeah, nigga, we overlook a lot of shit as being. Yeah, y'all don't
no,
be
no,
realizing.
no.
But
Well,
Y'all
name
y'all be
maybe
listen,
so
maybe
busy
we
to
name
pinpoint.
will.
one. Listen, name three things that you have overlooked that's substantial. And I ain't talking about no little bullshit shit. So I'm talking about substantial things that you've overlooked and you still stayed. Name
Listen,
it.
come on,
Name
Ashton.
it.
Give us something. Come on.
Damn, let me get it out. And then
All
with my
right.
phone ringing, you asking me who is that? Nigga, it's my business. What the fuck you mean? Every
No, see,
time
my niggas
phone,
told that's
your
why
big
they
ass
like
eyes
that.
with them Chanel eyelashes be looking over and shit. Nigga, y'all, you know what I'm talking about you here. Goddamn. Nigga, I text you at night at 11 o'clock, and you don't text me back in the morning when I know you don't woke up. You wait on me to double text you, nigga. I know you are, nigga. We
Oh,
overlook a
they
lot of
don't
shit.
just text and shit. Some of us wake up and get straight to work, Ashton.
That ain't no deal breakers
Man,
type shit,
Right.
Ashton.
Thank you.
that
That's
is
all
Right.
bullshit.
That's petty.
if we texting at night and I know you fell asleep and you wake up and I give you a little time, you don't text me back and say, "Oh, I fell asleep." You just wait on me, nigga. What the fuck you gonna do in the relationship? What you ignoring in the
No
relationship?
emotional asset. No, no. Listen, that means I'm about my money.
Now I'm emotional.
Because of
Y'all just sat up
text.
here
And
talking
I
about
ain't hit
y'all
you up.
feelings for
Oh, you're
hours.
So no,
emotional.
listen,
I
no,
be
no,
real.
no. Hold on a second. Wait, hold on. So Ashton, honestly, the stuff that you was talking about, those are little. I said deal breakers. I said absolute deal breakers. Things that are
That's deal
substantial.
breakers.
That you no women stay. Women stay when y'all don't. When y'all lose y'all. When y'all lose y'all spirit, your momentum, women stay. We still try to be with you. Women
Amp
stay
it
when
up.
When you
women
still
Right.
stay.
with your
Women
baby
stay.
mama, you
Women
know you
stay
still
when you
love your
cheat.
baby mama.
Hold on a second. Women stay when you cheat on us. We give you thousands of fucking chances. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Women stay when we shouldn't fucking stay, when y'all don't fucking respect us. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like we still stay hoping that the respect will come back, or one day you'll gain some respect, or you'll respect
Mm-hmm.
the situation. We stay for things that should be deal breakers. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all
Okay.
stay.
Hold on. Yeah. When a
Dang.
man cheat, don't he come back? When a man cheat, don't he
No,
come back? He don't come back. He don't come back home.
Yeah, because
unless
we
he's
fucking
scared,
let
unless
him.
he's scared for
Well,
his
no,
life,
no, no, no. Just answer a question.
unless he's scared for his
That,
life.
They come
okay.
back to
When
the
a
one that
woman
they
cheat,
think is always gonna be loyal.
when,
But when we cheat, y'all be
when a
doing
when a
us
woman cheat,
how we
when a
cheat.
woman cheat, she be ready to move on. She be trying to run off with the man. Like, man, just go sleep with the man,
Stop.
bring your ass back home.
You
Stop.
know why? Because when women cheat, we don't cheat. See, y'all cheat because it's out of convenience. We cheat because, if we cheat, it's because we ready to leave our situation. We ready to get out
Yes,
of our
yes,
situation.
Then she
yes.
trying to
What?
manipulate me while she cheated. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't
Oh,
nobody
Hey, I
and
cheated.
manipulating
men are
nobody.
definitely manipulative.
Okay, but to
You
prove my point though,
Men,
what?
men are
we cheat just we cheat just because you giving us a hard time right now.
No,
You
men are
cheat
so
because
no.
manipulative.
Men cheat because the opportunity presents
I'm giving
itself.
you a hard time and you ready to leave.
No, y'all cheat anytime you have an opportunity to do
Right.
so.
That's what I'm saying.
Because
Like
when
a
we
lot of
cheat,
times, listen.
we done left the relationship in our mind.
One thing I do know, men don't cheat because they don't love you. I can say that. I will say that a man ain't cheating on a woman because he don't love her. A lot of times men cheat because the opportunity presents itself. They in the wrong place
That's
at the
it.
right time.
That's it.
You
All
understand what
they
I'm
gotta do
saying?
is,
And then,
yup, that's it.
then
Weak
all the
as fuck.
blood go to their
Weak
head. And
as
I ain't talking
fuck.
about the right head. I'm talking about the head
Yup.
downtown. You know what I'm saying? And then y'all can't
I
think
see how
straight.
y'all ain't looking at these comments now, shooting from the script on y'all
Things we
And
top.
overlook.
Okay, what
Things
he
we
saying?
overlook.
that's
Your
what
bad
happens with
attitude.
old
Okay,
friends.
bad
Yeah.
attitude,
If
kids.
if
Kids. What
if
is the kids yours or is the kids just mine? Because if the kids
if
is just
you
mine, then that's
if
one thing.
you
But if the
take
kids is
me
Uh,
ours,
uh,
if
then
uh,
you take me
ultimately
to
the
that point,
your youngest one, when I tell him, your mama said take out the trash, you ain't my dad. Look.
Oh shit.
and I be what he gonna say it ain't cheating if they know. Hush your mouth.
Oh Lord. And see, if you say you want to have an open relationship, be like, okay,
a
so if
bad
that's what we doing, that's
Right.
what we
But
doing.
and that, you know what? And I said that too one time on this. We had a conversation about this too. And I said it's different when you try to change the rules of engagement once you are already
Mm-hmm.
engaging. You know what
hmm
I'm saying? Now, if
let me
you
Look.
call
come
let
into
me
the
call Rufus up
situation,
here.
if you come into the situation and you put all
Oh,
your cards out on
Jesus,
the
God.
table and you say, hey, listen, listen, I like, I see other women or I'm openly dating other people, because this is what I'm into, blah, blah, blah. Then you got to be honest. You got to give me the opportunity to say, this is what I want to deal with or not. You can't
hmm
blindside me with other
Exactly.
women. You can't
hmm
blindside me with other women.
Okay, and if you do
We just had
blindside
this
me and I say,
conversation.
okay, if I say okay after you done blindsided me with some shit, you better know some bullshit finna come behind it. It's war from that point forward because you done broke my fucking heart. So
Look, you once you cross me,
brace
don't
yourself.
trust me.
Okay, brace yourself.
and
Look,
and for the
Or
I can't wait
person
to bite
that
the chicken head
said
off.
your attitude, how you expect your woman to talk to you after you done fucked up and did all this crazy shit? What she supposed to
Look at
talk to
Ann
you
talking
nice
back
and not
now.
give you an
That ain't what
attitude?
you talking about.
The
To be
comment,
trying to
your
start
bad
some shit. Look,
attitude, things we overlook, your bad attitude. So what? We supposed to dim it down just for you?
The bad
Yup,
attitude is what
please.
attracted you to us in the first place. So you want us to change?
No,
Like
no,
That
you
you
goes
can
with
need.
reserve the
what we
attitude,
was
but
talking
what you
about
expect people
earlier.
to just be quiet and not say nothing? Come on now.
let's talk about unsolicited shit
Hustler
a
Muscle
lot of
said,
women
fuck
don't
that.
want to hear. What?
Hustler
Stop
Muscle
it.
said, fuck that honesty shit. A lot of women don't want to hear the truth.
A lot of
I
men
agree.
can't even tell
I
themselves the
definitely want to
truth.
hear the truth. I
They
want to
can't
hear
even
the
tell
truth.
themselves the truth to tell women the truth. We had this
Tell
conversation
me the
yesterday,
truth.
Ashton.
Go ahead and
Men
say you want to have an
can't be
open
honest with
relationship.
themselves, therefore they can't be honest with women.
Exactly.
Mm. Where's the
Exactly.
Uh,
transparency?
Come in there
Women
saying that you
women
want it to
think
be
men slow
fluid.
enough
Say you want
just to
to
if you
just
want
tell
tell
to be
them
able
to
to
tell
be
shit.
them you cheating.
Ashton, where Will at? He was up here talking that shit. Where Will at? Bring him back up here, cause he
Will
knew what he
who?
was talking about. Whoever that guy was on here yesterday
Yellow.
morning, Mr. G. That was his screen name, I think.
Damn it.
don't bring me.
Sale.
Oh,
Let me
TMK was
send my
calling
way.
him Will and shit. TMKC was calling
Yeah,
him
yeah,
Will.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Dimming it down and having a bad attitude is two different things.
Right.
And,
What? Dim it down. Why we gotta give you a fucking freebie? Why
My
we gotta
thing
A
give
is,
you a
watered down
why
version.
do we have to
What?
dim it down for you
What?
when you're
What?
the one that fucked up?
What?
So listen, if the attitude is unwarranted, I can understand them not wanting to deal with it. But if
Right.
it's
They
something,
didn't
if they
have
did,
to.
but if they did right, if they doing bullshit, of course you're gonna get an attitude. How you
Right.
expect for a woman to give you peace and all you doing is creating chaos?
Hmm.
No, honest to God, y'all, for real, the way things are today, I don't know how y'all rolling, but you ain't even got to get no attitude from me because I don't give a fuck about nothing. You're not even gonna catch no attitude from me. As a matter of fact, I don't even fuck with men like that no more. But you're not even catching no attitude from me because I just cut you off. I'm not even gonna disturb my peace by dealing with no bullshit. If it's got to be all that, then go find somebody else to play with.
Right. And that's why I say there's certain things that are deal breakers for me now. I mean, maybe when I was younger, there was things that I would overlook, or in previous situations I would overlook. But now the first red flag, baby, I get rid of it.
Okay.
I don't even be bothered. You know
It's
why?
The
so
same.
Because
fucking
it's only
simple. My
gonna
block
right.
game. It's
Right.
so simple,
I
man.
because
Block.
I live by now, and I live by this motto now too. The things that you overlook in the beginning be the things that you leave for in the end.
Hmm.
Yup. Just go
He
ahead, block
said
game
the
strong.
same. He said the same folks who wear weave and makeup saying men can't be honest with themselves is wild.
Wait, hold on, because now I just seen something
Hold
where a
on now.
man had a
Hold on,
whole
hold on,
fake
hold on.
like hair transplant,
We
like he had
y'all don't
like a leave
even
out.
feed into that right there. They try to go into that right
Yeah,
there.
this
It
is
just
that you
listen
corny,
because the
bro.
men are doing
Get a
it too.
life.
Y'all, please stop. Because the moment we
Heat
want to
man,
scratch
woman
off a
hater.
head and wear off on
Yeah,
hate, that's all
you
it is
corny,
just women
bro.
hating. So don't even fall into that one right there. Good try, but no, sir, we're not falling for that one right there. No.
Oh, that's a
What the fuck?
shooting from the script person because I had to see what y'all was talking about.
Yeah, right
Mhm.
game,
Oh
wrong
shit!
bitch.
Yep.
He
I
man,
think
woman
y'all got a
hater.
fight on
Off the
y'all
points
hands.
tonight, sir.
Shooting, don't get fucked up now.
Give me 1 second. I think y'all got a fight on y'all hands.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down. This pain in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas Lil Kane in here. Get my cousin, Lil Her.
Not one
Yeah,
introduction.
yellow in this motherfucker.
We don't give a fuck about Yella. Don't come in
At
here.
all.
Good night,
Nah,
yellow.
nah, nah. But y'all would
Just
show up
Wait
here.
a minute.
Well,
good
listen,
night.
Yellow,
don't
why
be
your
in here yelling. I
Good
avatar
know
look like
that.
night.
that? Why he
Good
got the
night, yellow.
misrepresenting avatar? What he doing?
Good night.
Yellow, what you
You
doing with
gone,
that
Lily?
avatar there?
Nah, I'm here.
It's deceptive.
Sam said he'll be up here when he finish with the show he on, Lily.
All
That's
right.
crazy.
He wasn't doing no pandering. But nah, yeah,
Deceptive
did you
as
have something you wanted
avatar.
to add?
I mean, yeah, it just kind of show that they be like, "What do y'all overlook?" And then when you tell them, it's we don't do that. Y'all want us to dim. Like for example, when I said bad attitude, you took that as dimming your light or dimming who you are. That's two different things.
No, you said it. You
Mm.
But why
specifically
you
said it
gotta
in
mention the
your
bad
message.
attitude
No,
though? Why you
no,
No,
gotta
it
I
says
said
mention
it
the
in
bad
bad
there. The message
attitude.
attitude?
said it.
All I said was bad
Wait, wait,
attitude.
wait a minute, hold on.
No,
And
the
did you
attitude
just
said it.
say what do we overlook? Then he said bad attitude, and you say
Yeah, but
why
why
do we
why
gotta
why
mention
you
No,
it?
gotta
he
mention the
said,
bad attitude? The bad attitude gotta come from somewhere.
From
I ain't
you.
even arguing about that bad attitude because he said, dim it down, asking me to take a knee for his ass and
No, it
having
does.
a bad
Okay,
attitude is two
see the
different
trick to all of
things.
this. The trick to all this is being able to listen to
Uh-huh.
everything. Your friend up here on the
I'm
panel
reading your
said.
text. I'm reading your text. I'm
Your
reading what you put
friend
over
up
there in the
here on the
chat.
panel said, "Why does my bad attitude have to dim me down?" I didn't say dim it down. You're like, read my comment again.
I did
Read my
dim
comment.
it
Read it
down.
again.
Having
Read
a
it
bad
again.
He's whispering,
hold on,
y'all.
hush, hush.
Yeah,
Read it
but at the
again.
Dim
end of the
it
day,
down
what's the
and
bad
No,
have
I just got
and
the
look,
attitude
mic
have to
Ashton
far away.
do
won't even
with your
highlight it
fuck
because he
up?
don't want us to
Read it
add his
again.
one. Ashton,
What
the
does the
comment is
bad
right there.
attitude have to do with your fuck up? You look over
Ain't
the
no
bad
bad
attitude. What you
attitude.
thought?
Don't even
What you
fall into
thought
my
she was
pit.
gonna be an angel and she was gonna be, yeah,
So
baby, it's
every
okay.
it's
Uh,
funny how
I'm gonna be
a nigga
nice.
can't get
I
y'all to
love
do nothing but have a
him.
bad attitude.
Oh,
So
man,
Nah,
y'all don't
we
all
not
y'all
fucking
asking
bullshit.
from
robots,
niggas
Excuse
bro.
doing some shit.
me, y'all. They have a monopoly on being able to come here with their little being peaceful, smooth talking voices and make it
Yeah.
seem like we being dramatic and
So
shit.
what you want me
Now
to
that
start
first
yelling at
thing,
you?
just
So hold
don't
on,
pay
no.
him
See,
no fucking
you see what I'm
attention
saying?
because he put it in print.
Right.
He put it
Because
in
y'all
print.
used
I
to
see
bad
You
it.
gotta
attitude.
learn.
because y'all used
We
to
gotta
bad
learn how to
attitudes. Now
match
I
their
came up here
energy. We
calling
gotta
y'all out
All
your
right, but
names,
what do
telling
you
y'all
want?
y'all was
no,
stupid,
and even
all
if
this
you
other
did, you
shit. Y'all would be
outnumber nigga.
ready.
You would
Y'all
have
be
a
ready
hard
here.
time
What do you
tonight.
want the
You'll have a
woman to
hard time
behave
tonight.
like? You want her to be nice to you at all times
You
after
said
you
being nice to
Yes,
me, like
yeah,
yes.
being nice
We
to
after
me
want.
you
would break
do
your
your
whole
fucked up
system.
So could
shit.
you just elaborate
After
on the bad
Y'all
attitude
won't shut
because
up
it
long enough
has
for
to
nobody to
come from
elaborate on nothing.
it
Y'all want
has
me to be
Ain't
honest?
nobody
Y'all
you
won't
got a
shut up
bad
long
where
enough for
does the
attitude.
nobody to
bad
nobody
It
elaborate
ain't
on
even
attitude?
nothing.
got.
Can y'all let
This,
Wait,
him
y'all, let
tell
him
this,
where the
talk.
this,
Wait, let him
this,
talk. Let him talk.
this. Y'all want an example of what I'm talking about? This. Y'all ain't shut up for a second since I've been up here. Y'all just
We
yap,
ain't
yap,
got to
yap.
shut up
Question,
for you.
question.
We ain't
But
gonna
you want
shut
me
up
to
for
talk
you
though.
because
You want me to explain
hold
something
on.
to you,
I'm
but
gonna
you
all
don't
answer
right,
want to
your
well,
shut
go
up
question.
though.
I ain't
ahead.
asked you
We
to talk.
But you don't want to
listening.
shut up
Yellow,
though.
yellow,
See, because when I was
yellow.
up here
I
talking
ain't asked
chill, it
you.
was all they want to come up here with these
No,
smooth
You
no.
still
good
I
talking
talking
wanted to
chill
voices.
chill with
though.
you too.
I'm showing
No,
you the
man.
I'm showing you the
Listen.
example now. Y'all got bad attitudes
Y'all
and y'all don't
don't
even know me.
fall in for the bad attitude
Y'all don't even
bullshit.
know me and y'all got a bad
Them
attitude.
trying to say that we talking about for them to even come up here and say we have a bad attitude is them trying to check how we are supposed to behave in their
Y'all ask a
presence.
question and
No,
then get mad
sir.
if niggas answer it. This
Just
is why y'all struggle in relationships.
we ain't
Y'all
gotta
ask a
come
question.
Oh,
we
Y'all
shit.
don't
ask
have to talk
questions
or
and
behave
then
in
get
no
mad
certain
when
type
niggas
of
answer
way.
them. That's why y'all struggle. That's why
Well,
y'all
I ain't
answer
struggle.
the
gotta do that.
question so we can
Listen,
Ain't
I
no
hear
ain't
reason to
going
you.
answer
to
the
debate.
question. Because every time I
Hey, y'all
answer the
ain't gonna
question, it's
listen. That's
something
what
else.
he's
Oh, because
saying.
y'all ain't gonna listen. Y'all gonna keep
It's
talking
always
till
y'all
you
ain't
see
gonna
one in your
listen.
If
mouth.
if he
I'm
playing
not.
$40, I bet
You
y'all
ain't
listen.
shut up yet since I've been
Go
up
ahead
here
and
to
get
let
that
me answer the
$40 and ask him,
question.
if he the sponsor of your show. Has he given you that $40 yet? Then we'll listen to him. Money talks. We already said we all about the money. So where's his money? And then we'll listen to him. But until then,
I
you're not
don't
gonna
give
come up
women with
here
bad
this
attitudes money. I
bullshit
don't
trying to
contribute money
bait
to
people.
fix the
You
bad
trying to bait
attitude.
people talking about bad attitude. We are not children, and we are not having a bad attitude just because we have a different
You definitely acting like a child.
than
You
you
throwing
do
a temper
about things.
tantrum after
I'm
you
not
ask a
acting like a
question.
child, sir. I'm standing my ground on this one, and I'm
Standing
not
your
going to go
ground is
for that
what? You
bullshit that
standing your
y'all
ground
talking
on
about.
what?
And y'all want to come and
The
tell us
ground you
we didn't
standing
say
on is
nothing about y'all
quicksand.
having no bad attitude. We don't
You
try to
said you
project
standing on the
your
ground like
behavior
it's
in
something
that
taller
way.
than you.
We were not talking about that.
You asked what do men overlook? I answered the question. Y'all immediately
Okay,
tried to
what y'all overlook?
I
Tell
will
us what we
tell
He
you
overlook.
he
everything.
stated he stated a couple things. That men overlook bad attitudes. So when you say bad attitudes, how do you expect a woman to respond to you after you do something fucked up? You want her to be nice to you?
You know how you conflating two different things? You said what do men
So
overlook?
Liz,
You said what do men overlook? I said bad attitudes. Now you're telling me that how am I supposed to have a
So
bad
how are they
attitude
to
when you
respond to you?
listen to what I'm saying?
Cuban,
This,
don't talk that
this,
bullshit. Cuban,
this,
don't even
mm,
right
Cuban, you don't
here. This right here. This can't be a better
Bro,
example of
just
what
say
I'm
what you
talking
gotta
about.
say.
There is no saying what I gotta say that's gonna make you listen. There's no level of saying what I gotta say that's gonna make you listen. Again, you're conflating two different things. Y'all ask Ashton, what do men overlook that women do? I said bad attitudes. You're saying, oh, so what I'm supposed to not have a bad attitude when you fuck up? If I fuck up, yeah, you can have a bad attitude, but that wasn't the question. That wasn't the question. So this is all projection. Y'all just answering what y'all want to answer because y'all feel the way y'all want to feel because of bad
see,
attitudes.
see y'all finna let them go on there and do the shit that they do. Y'all
Wait,
don't
wait,
do.
wait, 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 wait,
We ain't got to do
wait,
shit.
Sapphire. Wait, Sapphire. So listen.
Don't fall for
So
it.
that's not okay. So the original question wasn't what do women do that y'all that wasn't I said so Ashley name three things because I'm the one who posed the question. I said so name three things that men overlook that are deal breakers. That's what I said. I said things that if in other words if the shoe was on the other foot, you like y'all would leave a woman if she did it to you.
And when I answered it, it was a problem.
No. So you said bad
Oh God. Okay, here we
mm.
go.
hold
Well,
on.
answer the
It
question
wasn't
how
a
it was
problem.
asked. Now
Wasn't a
y'all
problem,
gonna change what I'm
sir.
saying.
Yella, it wasn't
They
a
try to
problem.
rearrange your words, ain't it, yellow?
No, I'm
They
gonna tell
not
you
Oh.
she's
exactly.
not
It's
rearranging
in
her
the
words.
comments. He left it. He left it in the comments. He said your kids. He said your attitude. He
Your
said
irrational logic.
yeah. Well, okay. He said let me see. Hold on. He said this is the same folks who wear hair, weave, and makeup saying men can't be honest with themselves is wild. Hold on, hold
Mhm.
on. It's all here in fine print, my love. Okay.
Right.
You said Hold on, I gotta go up here now. I gotta go up in here
So
because I gotta.
after you said all this, how you
Wait,
wanted a
wait,
woman
wait,
to
wait,
respond
wait.
to you?
Hold
Oh
on,
my
Ann.
god,
Hold on, mommy. Hold on.
this is hilarious.
A lack of loyalty to justify cheating is wild. Hold on. You said, oh yeah, that's where it started. So you said things we overlook, and then you went into that spiel. So my thing was, if she have a bad attitude and that's a deal breaker for you, why you stay with her?
Hmm.
If you
Because
if she got some
because
badass kids, hold on. If
because
she got some badass
we either
kids,
do or
why
we
you
don't.
stay with her? I said deal breakers. Women stay with men for things that are normally deal breakers or that
Right?
should
Why do
be
y'all
deal breakers.
do it? And why do y'all do it?
You said
The
why do we
same,
stay
It's
with
in
y'all?
same
our
reason y'all.
nature.
The
It's in
same
our
reason y'all do is the
No,
nature.
well,
same
a
reason
lot of
men
times
do.
because we be loving y'all funky asses.
And the same reason we love y'all little funky asses. That's just my baby. That's just her. That's just
Oh,
don't,
Oh,
hush it,
y'all ladies,
Ashton.
don't
don't
even
want her.
fall into
You
it.
wanna know
Don't
why?
fall
Oh,
Yeah.
into
her
it.
bad attitude having asses probably got
And
me.
then
So
he,
shut up.
he's
I
Nah.
can't
still
even
talking
disagree with
all
him
this
though
shit.
because my kid's father calls me a meanie every day and he loves the ground I
But
walk
you
on.
not
So
being mean.
Fuck
You just
out of
don't.
here, bro.
You
Like
stand your
that's what
ground.
I'm saying. That's
Boundaries.
what I'm saying. Because y'all just think about this. And this real shit. I say a bad attitude, and y'all automatically attach that to who y'all are intrinsically. Oh, you trying to make me damn who
Are
I
y'all
am?
really
I
letting
see a
this
bad
nigga come No, up
attitude.
and
That
talk?
wasn't a collective. That wasn't a
No, no,
collective
no.
thing.
I'm not saying it was,
However,
Shiesty. I'm
it
not saying it
wasn't
was,
them who
Shiesty.
you are. It
I'm not
was
saying it was.
at the moment when the woman wants to give you an
Shiesty
attitude
who,
and
yo?
she's
A lot of
upset
shysters
about
up here.
something, she has a right to give an attitude.
If
So
you
what
What
do
you
you
get
want
mad
her
for?
to
You can't
do at
fight.
those instances? Do you want her to dim it down for you because what she loves you and it's
the
okay and
Yeah,
it's
cause
acceptable?
you can't fight. What you get mad for? You ain't gonna
Oh,
turn into the Hulk.
whatever,
the
bro.
point
Like,
is that
okay.
the point is
Yeah.
that you're only focusing on those situations where you're in the right. The only time you think your attitude is a bad attitude is when he fucked up. You can't even apply the logic that your bad attitude could just be a problem because it's your bad attitude sometimes. You might be the problem some days.
Well, then that's a conversation that needs to be had.
That's the goddamn conversation we're having now.
Hold on.
I
Can I
mean,
say
during
something?
the time that woman is giving you an
Holy
attitude.
shit. We're having the conversation
No,
now. You can't even, but that's
I
the point. You won't, you
no.
won't, you won't separate the idea of that being who you are versus who you need to be. Do you here's the thing with men. Addressing y'all bad in attitudes in the moment typically goes wrong for us. How many times,
What's the
fellas,
bad
listen right
attitude,
now, how
yo?
many times, telling your girl calm down and went wrong?
Yeah,
When
you tell
she
us to
drained
calm
out,
down. You don't be doing
when she drained
this.
our cheating.
Tragically, tragically, tragically. Babe, calm down. Fuck you
No,
mean calm down. All y'all up here and spazzed out because the nigga done told y'all calm down at least once.
after you
Can't
done
fight
fucked
worth a
over
damn.
you done fucked all our friends. Hold on, ladies. Are y'all really gonna let them come up
Oh
here and
my god,
gaslight
here
like
we
this
go with
now?
this
Come
No,
shit.
on
because
now.
Bro.
No,
Why you
it's
bro?
not.
After listening to
because
some
it
two
be
shit
after
two
they do
days
the
in a
most
row. Here we go.
atrocious shit that they be like, calm down, baby. After they do
And
the
then
most
when it be
atrocious
them, it's a
shit.
whole different story.
Oh man, y'all
Why do
don't let
y'all
them
fuck
do
with her?
this. Yellow, much
Let
respect.
let
God
let the
damn
woman
yellow.
do
No, no,
something
zero
fucked up.
respect.
Let that
You
nigga
have
will
zero
not
respect
shut
for what
up
I'm
for an
saying. It's
Y'all
okay.
entire
already
week.
know they
It's
don't
okay.
even tolerate it. They can't handle a woman cheating on them, period.
No, we
Yes, I
can't.
That's number
can.
one.
No, we
They
can't. You
say
know
that
what?
shit all the time.
Can't.
No, we can't. That fuck us up. See, I'm not okay. See, this the
I
thing.
know it fuck you up and it fucks us up too. So why should we calm down when y'all cheat on
I can
us?
take it, Sapphire.
Nobody said
Yeah,
that.
okay.
Okay. See how y'all will connect what I said to some bullshit.
Just don't tell my business. That's all. Like don't be sure to tell her.
We talking about deal breaker women. And every time I mention something that men look at as a deal breaker, y'all turn it around and use it as an excuse for something we did to
Yella, can I say you? Okay, no, so it's No. not an excuse. Yella, Okay, wait. So that's overwhelmingly, what I'm saying. women don't So even deal care breakers. no Okay, more. so deal breakers for you is attitude, badass kids. And I said to you, I said, well, who kids are they? And you said they your kids. So if
they
they
your
my
kid.
kids, and you feel like my kids, you can't, it's a deal. Like if it's my kids is a deal breaker, then you should have never messed with me, knowing that I have children.
Right.
But if a man say he don't want to say
Everybody, kids ain't bad though.
No, I know. Listen, this is what was listed in the comment section, my love. So I'm only going off
Mm-hmm.
by what he was saying in the comment section. These are all the things that you men overlook when it
In
comes
black and white.
to men. Listen, here's my thing. If you don't want to deal with somebody badass kids, don't date a woman with kids. Because it's a possibility her kids might be bad. If they're not bad all the time, they might be bad sometimes. That's just how the development of children goes.
Right.
If bad attitudes is not, you don't want to deal with nobody's stinking ass attitude. If a woman got a stinking ass attitude, then you shouldn't deal with that. And yes, there are some women with some horrible attitudes. There are some women, and guess what? But those be the ones that y'all fucking love the ground they walk on. Y'all suck the fart out their ass. Y'all love them
That's
bitches,
funny.
and they
Ain't
treat
Look,
y'all
no,
like shit.
I think
No, and they
they
treat
say
y'all
the
like shit. But
no,
then
they say the
all
same
women
thing
got
about us
attitude.
too. They say the same thing about us too. They say that we always go after the men that treat us like shit. So I'm gonna
Mhm.
side with the men on this one because she may not have started out that way or whatever. And yeah, they stay with them once they do see that the stink ass attitude is there. The same way we end up staying with that motherfucker that tricked us into getting involved with them and falling in deep with them too. So I'll go with that one. But now when it comes down to
Mhm.
the children, as a mother, when I had young children, I didn't even bring men into my life because it's just too dangerous to even involve men with your children if they're not their kids. But the other thing is, if he feels like the children are a problem once he's decided he's going to take that on and they got a bad attitude and all this other stuff, it's simple. He got to go because your children
Right.
always come first. So if that's a bad attitude, then nigga, bye.
Right.
Okay, so let me play into the game that's being played. Sometimes it ain't the kids. Sometimes it's you as the
Sometimes
mother.
it is, and you ain't got to deal with me. And see, that's what
But
I'm
why
You
does
saying.
as
she
the
have
mother.
the
That's what I'm saying.
attitude?
It's
Sometimes
simple.
it's you being
If
the
it's
buffer.
that bad,
Sometimes it's you
you
being
got
the buffer,
so
right?
many
Because
options. Go ahead and
because
do you out there. It's simple. If you feel like you got
right,
somebody in your life who is not facilitating your life in any type of way, then just leave them
right.
alone. That's what
But
we're doing.
when
Just
men
like we were talking
but
about.
here's the thing though, when men actually say that, then they're wrong. When they be like, "Don't date
No,
single
they
moms,"
not. They
then you're
not.
wrong.
You just go on, go. We are all good with that. Don't date single mamas. And if the ones that you look, the ones that's out there fighting for it and saying yeah and all this other stuff, then they are gambling with their children's lives when they do that. And that's fine, all well and good. And then you know what you're getting in that situation too. Because if a woman is grown, responsible, mature, she had children, then she knows she doesn't want to take that kind of risk after she has done it one time. I'm gonna give her one pass on that. But you're not going to keep bringing different men into your children's lives and having different men say, sit down, do this, do that, not knowing that it's causing your children harm. Mm-mm. You're not
they
going
need to
to
sit
keep
down? It don't matter who said it.
Right, but so,
you're
Right.
not gonna
so,
keep
I agree with that. First of all, everybody you date shouldn't meet your children anyway. So that's a
Mm-mm.
whole nother
Facts.
topic for discussion anyway. If you do have
Mm-mm.
children and you decide that you want to,
Yeah, you can't be bringing everybody around
you
your
can't, yeah,
children and have your
you can't
children
bring everybody
like
like first of all,
listening to
that's not
every
good.
new man.
Right. And I feel like too, sometimes women need to date outside of their children. Not that you're
Yeah.
ashamed of
Mm-hmm.
your children, not
Yeah,
that
I agree.
not that you want to keep your kids a secret, but they don't need to be exposed to everybody. Because
Nope.
what happens
They
when the shit
Mm.
don't.
go left? Now the kids is involved, their feelings is involved, they looking
Exactly.
at their
Because
mama like
9 times out of 10, he's there for a good time, not for a
and not a
long
long
time. And
time,
those
right?
children
So as
don't
Mm-hmm.
soon
even
as you
go through that.
realize that this is possibly going in
Yep.
the direction that it's supposed to be going in, then you bring the
Mm-hmm.
kids in later on. Like get to know them first a little bit before you have your kids around them. You know what I'm saying too? And it's sad to say it, but you got some men who seek out single women with kids.
Intentionally because
Right,
they ain't doing nothing but
right.
hunting to come to cause harm. So keep your children away from your dating life, ladies. Single ladies,
I agree
please
with that.
keep
a
your
hundred
children
percent.
away from them until you know it's a real for real thing, and you'll know because he gonna act right because he won't be saying no shit like, "Well, your kids don't sit down and listen." Because if a nigga come into your life
But
and
what if
your
they don't?
respect him and they don't like him and all this other stuff,
What
then
if they
that's
don't?
gonna have problems. But if you got
So
all
what
that
if they
going
don't?
on,
But I
that
really
means
like you.
they're trying to he trying to come in and run shit in your house, probably. It's a different situation if you moving your children into his place. Then that means you probably don't have your stuff together too. But when it comes down to you having young children at home and you trying to date, please keep your children out of it. Please, it's too volatile, and the children don't deserve to go through relationship after relationship while they crashing and burning.
Right.
Shorty had like 7 uncles. It's your uncle Rallo.
Well, look, I feel like the old ladies was doing it right back in the day, talking about this just Uncle so and so, because he ain't staying but for but a minute. She was just doing that to make sure the bills got paid, okay? But they still kept it under wraps, and he just uncle, and he coming and he going. But this different when these ladies be moving them in, talking about this your new daddy, and having them treating these men a certain type of way while they're there. At least uncle came by and bought the kids some candy or some clothes or a toy or some shit when he knew he was just coming to get his rocks off for a second with mama. Then he was gone. Completely different than trying to play house.
I agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
I can agree with that. See, I'm fair.
I ain't even mad at my aunties and my mama and them for what they had to do. I'm not even mad about it. And they kept it what it was. They didn't have nobody come in there trying to pretend to be our daddy. He is Uncle so-and-so. He passing through for a second and he gonna be gone. And when he
I
came,
kind
he
of,
brought gifts and food and whatever for
what,
them children.
Sapphire,
And he
I
got
know
the fuck on.
you might be a little bit a little bit older than I am, but I kind of disagree with that logic, because you said a lot older.
Probably I'm 50.
No, I disagree with that logic, because you know how many people grew up and they be like, I had a lot of uncles. Like, I think that's a little, I don't know. I think that's a little misleading. Like, I'm not introducing no man that's not related to my children as an uncle. Like,
right. And they didn't have them living there. That's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about the whole uncle thing.
Okay.
I don't
No.
agree with
I
that
mean,
either.
because,
but I'm talking about moving them in,
here's the thing, like, too, and here's the thing, this is another thing too that I think that people make it taboo, because like when dating, you like, kids have to understand too, like children should be able to see, like, oh, that's a friend. Like, okay, like I can have friends of the opposite sex, and they can have friends of the opposite sex. Like, everybody don't have to be a boyfriend. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you don't have to introduce every guy that might be interested in you if they happen to run across your children.
I agree. And see that in that situation, then it wouldn't be like what Yellow's talking about when he's saying they need to sit down and listen and all this shit. They're not coming in trying to regulate anything.
Right. They absolutely are not. Right. They're not.
Right. That's different. So when they were doing the uncle thing, I don't agree with that shit right there. But I'm just saying that they didn't come in trying to regulate anything. Now what concerns me is when women
they really tried, but they tried to get rid of you. They, they might, go to the store for me, will you? And here goes some money. Keep the change, that type of shit. Yeah,
exactly.
Right.
You just explaining it real quick. This your uncle so and so. He just stopping by for a second.
Yeah,
and the kids go on about their business.
Right. But even like, I guess, but the concept of it is like, well, damn, when you get older, you be like, damn, I had a lot of uncles. You know what I'm saying?
They do, but they don't. You know what? They didn't. I don't know. It's like women have to accept that the game is what it is. It always has been all throughout history. This is just what has been done, and we know that the men want what they want, and they coming over there for what they want. And those women were usually doing what they had to do to make sure those children were taken care of. What's different now is everybody coming in. I mean, just like let's take the kids out of it. Just like when you dating a guy and he go around talking about you his wife, introducing you to everybody as if you his wife. Oh yeah, this my wife, this my old lady. That shit right there to me is disrespectful, because it's like, no nigga, I'm not your wife. We're not on papers with each other like that. But you telling the whole city I'm your fucking wife, when that's a title that is to be earned. That's not something that you just get to put on me. But people do it so quickly, like when they just dating somebody. Oh yeah, that's my old man. Yeah, that's my husband. No, he's not your husband if he's not your husband on paper, and y'all can't like legally solve some shit, But we quick to call somebody our husband or our wife. Yeah, that's my old lady. That's your old lady. Mm-hmm.
I'm an old lady, my nigga to death. Me and these niggas to death.
Mm-hmm.
You do that, Ashton?
Stay away from her.
Oh no, that's a title. That's like anybody being able to call you mom. We call each other auntie and uncle out here in the streets. That's cool, whatever. But some people find it disrespectful. But what if your kid was going around calling every woman that they met mom? You'll feel a little disrespected. Like, damn, no, mom is a title. That mom is mom, just like dad is dad. But to just be like, oh, that's my old lady, that's my old man. No. Either we dating each other, or we are engaged, or we are married. But to just take that title when you haven't done everything that goes along with that title, that's an injustice to the whole damn so-called system. in my opinion. Oh, Cellulite said he's going to come up and visit. Wait a minute. All y'all just got quiet. Like, are y'all thinking about that shit? Like, oh, what's she talking about?
Yeah, you
Oh
had
no,
me
makes
in
plenty of
thought.
sense to me.
You had me in thought.
I'm just saying it's a serious title. Like,
Everybody
lay down. This pain in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in here, homie.
Get my cousin, Lil Harold.
oh,
Good evening.
good evening.
Good
How y'all,
evening.
how y'all doing?
Hey.
What's going on? What's
What's
Good
good?
up?
evening.
Nothing much. As Hustler, what's up, Hustler? How you doing?
What's good, Mr. G?
Nothing much.
Do
I'm
we know each other?
yeah, I'm Cellulite.
Oh, y'all could
Roz
change y'all
Roz
damn
husband.
names.
Yes,
Who?
it's Roz.
Wait
It's
a
Roz
minute.
husband.
Wait, this cellulite, like decellulite?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my lord, you're a celebrity and a pariah at the same
Okay, now I remember. Y'all could change y'all damn names and profile pictures.
What do you mean I'm a celebrity? What did I do?
Yeah, what did you
I'm
do?
just saying, he's well known out here in these streets. But hey, cellulite,
How you doing, Miss Grace?
I'm well.
Good. Now what y'all up here talking about? I had a little smoke signal come my way, said that I was requested to be on the panel. What's going on?
Ooh,
That
Listen, I
was
forgot
Shantae
what I called
good.
you up here for.
Who requested?
Damn.
I
Uh
did. But we didn't talked about so much since then. I asked you what I asked him up here for.
I can't remember.
Uh,
Tell you the truth.
'cause
I don't even
we
think
was
Hustler
talking
Muscular was on here yet.
when I think when we were saying what we overlooked, and I named all the stuff that we overlooked, y'all, and Lily said, "Oh, where Will at? Because
Nah, I think it
he
was
said he had
before
made more
that.
sense."
Nah, I think it was something right before that. I don't know. I'm sorry. I apologize. I forgot
Okay.
though.
We were just talking about putting labels on shit that don't deserve it. Like in my opinion, don't be calling me your husband. You know damn well neither one of us got a wedding ring on. I would appreciate that myself.
Hustler,
I
exactly.
can exist. I can exist in that conversation. So where we at in it?
Well, so far, Hustler and Muscular and I agree that that is a title to be earned, and that you don't just call everybody your old lady and your old man if you don't actually have the papers and everything to go along with it.
Why you need papers to my
Yeah.
old lady?
You don't need the
It
papers.
makes it official, damn it.
But I'm not gonna have every man that I'm dating just go around proclaiming to the entire city that I'm his old lady and that's my wife. And I mean, I've had them like introduce me to people that way. Oh, this my wife. This my old lady. Like, no, nigga, that's not who I am. So how are you gonna
And
introduce me that way?
don't women talk about manifesting all the time? When a man manifests, then y'all don't
Stop.
like it.
No, they're both guilty of that. You got women on social media be talking about, oh, this is my man, got a relationship status, and this is my man. Don't
No,
even
it's
know the nigga.
different. It's different saying, okay, it's different saying it's my man than saying that's my old lady or my old man. I'm speaking in our culture, or saying that's my wife. You know, I have had people that we are nowhere near that level, but when they introduce me to other people, they'll say, "Oh yeah, this is my wife, this is my old lady." When no, that's not who I am. I have a name, and you know what our situation is, but you're trying to present to other people that it's more than what it really is, so that they will stay away from me. When you know that's not the agreement between us, and that's not how our relationship operates.
What is he supposed to say? This is my friend. This is my F buddy. What's he
Yeah,
supposed to
yeah, yeah,
say?
yeah. Say exactly what it is. This is my friend. This is my friend Sophia, or this is my girlfriend Sophia, if that's where we're at. But don't just like out of the blue, just be like, "Oh, this is my old lady. This is my wife." Oh
Yeah,
yeah, that's
tell the absolute
Okay.
truth. Like, yeah, this the chick I put my thumb in her butt every Tuesday and Thursday. Like,
There you
literally
go.
describe her like that.
Yep. There you
yeah,
go. That'll work.
Y'all
say it how
killing
it
me.
is. Just say what the truth is. Don't try to make me your wife, because wife is a very serious thing. And I don't
Oh, yes, it
your
is.
wife. I'm not your
Oh,
wife.
yes, it is.
Hmm.
Mhm.
I wouldn't say fuck buddy either, because that's pushing shit too much.
You can say,
You don't
look,
need to know
even
all
when
that.
you say fuck buddy, I don't care. Keep it honest. Be like, yeah, this is my fuck buddy, but don't call me your wife if I'm not your wife.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna tell everybody we fuck buddies. That's even more disturbing. Shit.
Call it what you want to call it, if that's what you want to describe it as, because that's on you too. But to say that I'm your wife is saying that there is a certain level of obligation and responsibility and respect that we have between each other. It's completely different than just saying, hey, this is my friend, you know? And if we're dealing with each other as friends and you don't have the responsibilities that come along with being a husband, and I don't have the responsibilities that come along with being a wife, then you shouldn't address me that way in public or when you introduce me to people. Especially because you're putting me on the spot, and you're putting me in a situation where I have to correct you, and then I'm being a bad woman, a woman with an attitude or whatever Yellow was talking about, right? Because I'm gonna have to correct.
I mean, it might be a situation to test your reflexes too.
Oh, it might be, and my
Might
reflexes work
be,
well, and I will have to correct that, and then that's gonna be an embarrassment to
yep,
him.
and that's where you fail. Sometimes you just got to roll with the punches.
I fail.
Yep. Sometimes you just roll with the
Ooh,
punches. Cause see, sometimes I
I'm
might
sorry.
need you to. Cause guess what? I might need my partner to laugh with me on the spot, just so we can get out of some shit, or just so we can get into some
I'll-
shit.
right, but not when you calling me your wife and you're not actually
See, look,
calling me.
see, the situation mean more to you. See, that mean more to you than accomplishing the goal. You'll
Whatever
see that.
means a
Hold
lot
on,
to me should
hold
also
on. But see,
mean a
that's
lot
hold
to
on, hold on. But
you.
check it out though. But check it out though. Like you view that as like, oh, I'm not about to lie. I just made sometimes you and your partner, you might be in a situation with your partner, and I look at you and say a bold faced lie, and I need you to repeat that lie word for word. And if you be like, I ain't your wife, I'm going to jail because of you, or
Okay,
some
so
other
why
shit,
gotta be your wife in that
or
situation?
whatever,
Why would
like
you put me in that
whatever,
situation? Why
because
would
you
you
might,
put me in a
because it
situation?
might benefit you on the back end. You
Why
might
would
end
you
up
put me
being
in
the
that
wife one day.
situation if you care about me?
Who
Why would
knows?
you put me in a situation where
That's
I would
not the
have?
worst. That's not the worst situation to put somebody in.
Okay, well, I wouldn't put anyone that
That's
I
not
care
the worst
about in that
situation
type
to
of
put somebody
situation.
in. If you cared
If you
about me,
want
you
to
wouldn't.
tell me,
I don't think that really applies.
okay,
Like me just calling you my wife in the
mm,
sperm of the moment. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't really think that's
no, that's taking
like
liberties
he
that are not due to you,
because
sir,
hold
and
on,
I
because if
don't
you think
appreciate it.
because here's the thing. Here's the thing. We was just talking about deal breakers. Some shit
Mhm.
we've gotten to the point in this conversation where everything's a deal breaker now. Some
What?
shit ain't a deal breaker. Some shit because if you go home and look at yourself in the mirror after that, like he just don't care about me, and why would he put me in that position? And I didn't feel like now if you go and internalize that, that's a bigger problem within you.
No,
Your
sir.
man might
Listen,
just be like,
if
he
you
might
are
just be
taking
feeling
liberties
good.
or not are due to you, now, if
He
you
might
want to
just be
call
feeling good.
yourself my husband, that is an honor. If you want to call yourself my husband, then you very well better be my husband. You better be. But you are
Man,
not
I'm
going
gonna
to
be
have the
all
privilege
right.
of walking around claiming that I am yours, that I am your wife,
Okay.
just on a
So
whim
so
or
I
for
can have your
whatever
ankles.
you're
I can have
standing
your
back and
ankles
forth.
picked by
I
your
know.
ear, but I can't call you my wife. The logic is
That's right,
crazy.
sir. You can do all of
All
that right
right.
there, but calling me your wife is a privilege, and it is
I
an
can't
honor, and it is
I
an
can't
elevation to
jokingly
you. And
call
no,
you
sir,
my
you
wife,
can't
but
do
I
that.
can put your
You
feet behind your
cannot
head.
call me your wife. You
All
cannot
right.
call me your wife
All
unless
right.
you have
Miss
earned that
Miss
title.
Grace, Miss Grace, may I ask a question?
Hmm.
In a situation where you being labeled a man's wife for
Hmm.
protection, would that not be okay?
What situation would that be?
Mm, I don't know. Let me think of an example. Example, like, could be in a room or something like that, and it may be other men who keep trying to come after you, and you're not comfortable with them coming after you.
Hmm.
And let's just say Yellow, and he walks up to you, and y'all friends, right? He walks up to you, he say, "Hey, what's going on?" These men, they keep bothering me. Oh man, come on, sis, come on, man. Look, you just come with us, come hang with us. And Yellow says, "Excuse me, man. Listen, I need you to back up off my wife. You already made her uncomfortable, so go ahead and back your ass on somewhere." Was that not be a fair situation to use the label of a wife?
Okay, I can see where that would be a level up, but I would also say that just the simple fact of you being a male and being my friend and being there as a protector should be enough. You wouldn't have to use the title of my husband or calling me your wife in order to do the same thing. You can simply say, hey, because I could have been your sister or anyone, but anyone who is in your circle under your protection at that time that happens to be female, you could do the same thing for without giving them the title of wife.
But in that moment, you wouldn't give rebuttal like, "Nah, you ain't my husband."
I wouldn't give you no rebuttal. No, I wouldn't give you no rebuttal. And I'm not saying just with some guy that I'm just dating that I would give that kind of rebuttal. But I'm saying he would eventually get some pushback about it, whether it's in private or not. 9 times out of 10, it's going to be in private unless he's violated more than once. I'm just saying that the simple fact of us going around so like fluidly just saying, "Oh, that's my that's my old man or my old woman," that shouldn't be taken lightly because those are things that are earned. And if you want me to be your wife, then you need to go ahead and make me your wife and not just be using that so flippantly in public. And if you're saying that you have to call me your wife in public in order for other men to respect you so that they will leave me alone, then that's problematic too. It's enough that you're just a male presence there saying, "Hey, back up off of the lady." You don't have to call me your wife in order to do that.
Well, in a perfect world, I get exactly what you mean, right? But when it comes to a man protecting um, his constituent in this particular situation, Yella is at the club with you or out somewhere with you, and you already have some type of trust with them. I don't think it would be a problem if he was to say, "Hey, yo, listen, you need to back the fuck up. That's my wife, bro. You're already making her uncomfortable. Move around, right?"
Like I
Because
said,
that
if he wants
delays
to
the.
say that, that's cool. But he can
But when
also just say back up because as a male presence in that space, period, you exert your dominance by simply saying, "Hey, y'all are out of line. I don't
but
have
naturally,
a title attached to me in order for them to respect what your words are."
but
Just you
the
simply
title that's
being there
being.
and saying, the title will give you a little bit more hierarchy with them, but the simple fact that you're willing to stand up in that room of men and say, "Hey, the lady said she's not interested." That's enough.
Mhm.
The lady doesn't have to be your wife for that to have the same effect.
I understand that, right? And I'm not regarding against that. What I'm saying is, in that circumstance or others, I can't give you a whole bunch off the top of my head, but in that circumstance, that label of wife being under the guise of the umbrella of a husband, that label carries a little bit of something. And we know naturally when men challenge men,
It
it's going
carries
to
a
be.
lot, and that's the reason why I say
Hey,
you
but
can't
hold on.
with me so
Let me,
easily. You
hold on.
don't get to just attach that to me, man.
I understand that, but just give me 1 second. In that moment, we understand that that's going to that there's an underlying level of violence there. So he's setting the premise: this is my wife, bro. You need to chill the fuck out. Now, whatever move
Wife,
he make past, now
sister,
whatever,
friend,
hold
whatever.
on. Okay. All right,
It
no
don't
problem.
have to be
You
your
got
Niggas
it.
wife,
get beat
man.
up
I'm
and
just
No,
stuff.
saying
you got
that
it.
is
You
the
got it. No,
label.
no. It's
Just
wait,
like
hold
See
on,
how that
wait,
work?
Miss
being
Grace. Hold on, Miss Grace, hold on. You
See how
got it.
that work? You gonna be. That's how niggas get their ass whooped in
no, that's
situations
not
like
true.
that.
Yeah,
That's
I
Because
not
get it.
true, man.
check
I
it out.
can be in the
Hold
same
on.
space
Because
with
check it
just
out.
my brother.
You
If
would
he
rather
walk up, he don't have to tell
argue
I
a
people he's my
situation
brother
where
for
you're
them to
getting
respect him.
saved. Like even a situation where somebody is helping you is a situation where
Even
you
in a
gotta push back.
situation where
That's
someone
crazy.
is helping me, and it's unfortunate that
That's
it has
crazy.
to be against a group of men, but that's usually
Mhm.
what it is.
But
But
it's
my
also a man
brother
helping
can
you.
walk into us. My brother can walk into that same situation and say, "Hey,
No,
the lady said she's not interested. Back up."
no,
He
no,
doesn't have
he
to call
can't.
me his wife.
Hey,
What?
yellow.
No, he can't. No, he
Hey,
can't.
yellow.
Because
Yellow.
Man, he already done did that. I
Hey,
mean, come
yellow.
on.
Yellow.
that's how
She's
niggas is in the
yellow.
ground right now.
Yellow. She's right. Just let it go.
I know. Oh
Man,
yeah,
real talk, y'all.
yeah, I know.
You guys know.
Because
I'm
of course,
gonna give you
because
your
of course,
props.
it's gonna show.
I respect what you're saying, Miss Grace. What it
That's
is
what gonna
that
Okay, you
show
just
how
said
it will
male.
be
the most
no, what I'm
extreme
saying is it
example.
will be because when I go to speak, you cut me off. When he go to speak, you cut him off. So in instances like
I'm
this,
having a
we have to
conversation with you.
I
I'm not
understand.
cutting you off. We're having a conversation.
Oh, you're cutting me off, but here's the thing, right? Sometimes, no, not sometimes, most times, as men, we have to be able to read the room and use our emotional intelligence to understand that you're going to be conversational about this, but I'm not here to convince you otherwise. But in a situation like that, even if it was my friend, I would walk over and say, "Hey, bro, back the fuck up off my wife." You see what I'm saying? So
Okay.
I'm laying the groundwork because
So
as
Give me give
men,
me, give me 1 second, say. I'm
I
sorry.
don't even.
I
go
got
ahead, take
somebody
your
in the
time.
back.
Go ahead, take your time.
Uh,
My dick.
Everybody lay down, nigga. Kane in the hoe. Fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look kind in there, ho.
He my cousin, Lil Harold.
bro,
There she go. Hey, baby,
Hey, honey.
how you doing?
I'm
Salute,
doing
Raw
good.
B.
Good.
Hey.
What up, Lil?
So hey, so I kind of I've been in that situation before where like a guy, me telling him, hey, I'm here with somebody. It's not a love. Like it took for somebody to come in and be like, listen, this is my girl, or this my wife, this my old lady, whatever the terminology he used at the moment to make the guy get out my face and leave me the fuck alone. So I can understand that sometimes it's not enough for you just to be like, hey, back up. Because they feel like you're not important enough in her life for them not to continue to pursue her.
Of course.
So, anyway, here's the thing, right? A man will often call you what his intentions are. So, I've been sitting back listening to for a couple minutes, and something struck my ear as odd. Now, I'm not judging you. I'm just saying it struck my ear as odd. You comfortable with a man calling you his fuck buddy? You comfortable with a man saying that you just his friend? But a man expressing the intention of you being his wife, that makes you uncomfortable. It's intriguing. Now, two men have just sat here, right? And it kind of gave you the perspective of the male mind. And what I notice is women always trying to tell men how to be men. What my baby said to you was true. Like that's protection. That's a protective motion. But what Yellow said to you is also true. If you're in a relationship with someone, something could be popping off. You may not know what's popping off behind what you could see. Somebody might have said to that man, if you walk up out of here and whoever's not attached to you for real, we finna lay them down. Oh, I'm with my wife. So now man gotta explain to you that the situation that got sticky, you in danger, and now everybody in danger. It's very intriguing how women date and the things that they venerate and they elevate and what they will and won't accept. Do you view yourself? Never mind. I want to ask you that. That's
No,
too
that's not what
personal.
I wasn't. No, that's not what we were saying at all. Now, to me, they were being facetious when they were saying, "So, do I just describe you as my fuck buddy or whatever?" What I'm saying is that to me, being labeled as a wife is a very honorable title, and we weren't talking about dire straits when we initially started this conversation. They took it to the point of, "I got to save your life, so I'm gonna call you my wife." What I'm saying is that on a regular basis, for someone to just introduce you as their old lady or their wife and to make it seem as though that's what you are when you are not, it's not acceptable for me. Now, I understand that that might be acceptable for some women, but for me, on a regular basis, for me to be involved with a man who just wants to tell everybody that I'm not old lady or their wife when they know that that's not the status of our relationship is disrespectful because that is a title to me that is to be respected. Now, I wasn't talking about no dire straits, and that's the only thing a man can do to save you. And if that is what they're saying, is that the only way you're going to get yourself out of danger is to say, that's my wife, in order for those men to back the fuck off, then we got a problem there. I did express that I have been in situations where my brother has had to come up and say, hey, that's my sister. I need you to back up. She's not interested. I have been in situations where I'm just out with homeboys and they say, hey, the lady is not interested. I need you to back off. And it has the same effect. But what it sounds like up here is that everyone's saying that the only way that they're going to get the ultimate respect in that situation and protecting you is to say that you are their wife.
I don't think they
No,
said the
not,
only way, but that's cool or whatever. I mean, it's somebody that's real, 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 real old to call somebody like just a old lady. And old lady is not the same designation as wife. Old lady is the
Okay.
old
Well,
chick
in
that you've been
our my
fucking
age
in
group, in
for
my age,
years.
when they say old lady, that means wife. And they will introduce you that way, and everyone respects it to be that way. And I don't have no shame in saying, look, I'm
Mm,
49 years old. When these older men, when my age group says, hey, this is my old lady, then everybody in the room respects that as that's my wife. Now, when they introduce you as my girl, then that's one thing. And then if they introduce you by your name, that's a completely different thing. We understand the different levels of how they are expressing who you are and what you mean to them. But when they go as far as to say, that's my old lady, they're letting everybody know there that he is respecting you as a wife and appreciating you as a wife. And that's fine. That's all well and good. He wants the public to view you as that person in his life. But if that's not where you are standing at in your relationship, then it is a disrespect to you. Because if he really felt that way about you, then you would actually be wearing that title and he would have taken the steps that he needs to take in order to make sure that happens.
I mean, I don't know. I'm 44, right? So it's not like I'm that much younger than you. So if somebody is calling you a thing when you're in the street, you're introducing people, I mean, I think you already would be at a certain level. Because if you wasn't with them like that in the first place, why is he introducing you to anybody? That's number one. Number two, if you've been dealing with a dude to a certain level, wouldn't you want him to introduce you with some type of respect? I mean, I don't know. There's
If
chicks
I would want him to
nowadays.
introduce me with the respect that is due to me concerning our relationship. If he feels that way about me, then we need to actually have that going on in our relationship. But for him to have the privilege and the honor of introducing me as such when he hasn't actually made those steps in our actual relationship, that's just a benefit to him. And I'm not okay with that. No, you do not get to claim me as yours in that way when that's not how you're participating in my life.
I have a
Okay,
respectful
but why?
question.
Hold on, babe. Hold on, babe. So,
Sure.
why would you be going out and about, right, with a man that you don't want to claim and protect you? I mean, this 5 years could be a big, big difference, right? But women growing up in my generation and my age group, if we not trying to catch that type of vibe with you, we ain't going outside with you for what? Because just being seen with someone is going to have you be perceived as being in a deep relationship. You feel me? Because not every man is going outside with you. I don't give a damn if you their friend or whatever. If some people
So
see
you
you
could
with
just be at the
someone,
no. I'm talking about look. This shit done happened to me just at the gas station. I'm just walking in, and this nigga just happened to be with me. And when he sees somebody and they say hey or whatever, he's like, "Oh yeah, that's my old lady." That's what I'm talking about. This ain't I ain't talking about no official kind of
working
shit.
in
And
the
it didn't
gas
even happen
station.
in a. But you could just be out with this man, and y'all know what y'all situation is. But he will introduce you to the people that he's passing by as his old lady because that is a boost in his status. He's like, I'm being seen with her right now by somebody that I know. This may not even be somebody that I know, but he introduces me as his old lady. And that to me is a disrespect because no, we're not on that level with each other. But that's what you're saying out here in these streets. And at that moment, then that puts me on the spot because no, I'm not going to have to check you out there in the street. I don't need to do that because that's not the type of lady that I am. I'm just saying that
Yeah,
I
I
recognize that when a man does that, he's doing it because he knows who you are and that it makes him look good to be able to say that and to attach that title to you. And then in private, yes, I'm
no.
going to check
Eat a
you.
man.
Yes,
She
Hold on.
wrong.
sir.
She wrong.
Eat a
Listen.
man. Hold on. Hold on. Eat a
No,
man.
no, hold on, because I'm
Let
gonna
her
let
have.
y'all go back to arguing. Listen, when a
It's not
dude
arguing. It's
hold on, listen, wait, bro, you about to have it because I'm leaving in
I'm not
30
about to have it.
seconds.
I'm not. Mm-mm.
Listen, I'm just letting y'all guys know if a dude introduce you as his old lady to another dude, you just telling that dude he's smashing you. He ain't got no wifey material, no none of that kind of stuff. That means that
Exactly. Exactly.
he just busting
So
you
so
open,
if he
brother.
said if somebody came up to you and Eden Man Williams and he said, "Hey man, what's going on?" He's like, "Nothing much." Oh, who this girl? Right? Oh, that's my hoe. You'll be okay with that.
No, they do like that's my old lady, but they could
I
just call you by
mean,
your name. They
if
attach the
if you
title
fucking
to
them,
it
if you
because
fucking them, right? If you
they
fucking them,
setting the
well, hold on,
title
wait, wait,
on it
wait,
because they trying
wait.
to.
We talking about titles and labels. So if he introduced you as his hoe, and hoe was the word that's being used as a fuck buddy, you would be okay with that.
No, I would not be okay with that. He would
Okay,
just
so
be
it's all
just add shout out
circumstantial.
for that. No, man. All right, y'all trying to
I'm
I
not
argue.
trying to argue with you. I'm just,
I'm just
I'm just.
saying that
Gentlemen,
I'm
gentlemen,
just look.
gentlemen, gentlemen, gentlemen. I got hold on a minute. So Sophia, this the thing, right? Even even if he introduced you to somebody, right? So the person he introducing you to could be a hoe, right? They could be a whole nigga.
No,
Now,
it be his other
let's
whole nigga.
hold
Yeah,
on,
a whole nigga on the
hold
street.
tight, because you can't understand the perspective that I'm coming from if you don't hear me fully out. Right? So the dude that he is introducing you to could be a fuck ass nigga. Try to holler at you,
Mhm.
try to whatever, whatever. The next time that he see you by himself, not even the next time that he see you with him, right? So sometimes men will put a barrier so that person doesn't holler at you when you by yourself. Now, the question I really want to know is, so you feel like that's laying claim to you and you just want to be free, so you don't want nobody claiming you at all.
No, it ain't got nothing to do with that. It ain't got nothing to do with me just wanting to be free. This is
Mm.
about the respectability of you, the title. If you are going to call me your wife, then I damn well better be your wife. You will not be permitted to walk around these streets calling me your old lady or calling me your wife when that is not who I really am.
but those
That's
are two
not
different
who we
things though.
are.
They're not even close to the same.
Nah.
Right,
Okay,
they
okay,
not.
so generate.
I mean, are you from the
All right.
South? Because up top, that's not what that mean. Old lady, just a chick that'll do the smashing. That's it.
Oh, okay,
Do
my
the
bad.
smashing?
Yeah,
Huh?
that's
Fucking,
okay.
fucking. Old lady is just a bitch that'll do this fucking.
No,
Let me
that's
be
not
clear then,
no.
since I can't say it nice for
Oh, I
y'all to
don't
No.
mind
understand.
that.
Okay.
I'm just
That's
asking
not.
where
I
that
mean,
term
I'm from
come
New York,
from.
and that's not. That's not. I don't. I don't. I don't think that's the same meaning. But like, if a nigga is just smashing
No.
somebody, or a guy's just smashing somebody, he gonna. She doesn't really get a title. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's my
Oh, she
shorty.
gets a title.
Yeah,
That
she
mean
get a
old lady
title.
me, old lady me,
She does get a title.
old lady me, I'm smashing the raw bag up.
Yeah,
Right,
she
but
get a
Yeah.
title.
but
No,
old
she
lady
does
is
get
more.
a
It's a more
title. She
serious.
does.
It's a more serious title than my shorty, or
Yeah, I'm with
No,
M.
it's not.
Yeah, I'm with
No, it's
M.
Feel
No,
not.
it's
me?
Okay,
not.
so
Shorty
I'm
said
Yeah.
it's
What
saying
about
not.
friends with benefits?
what I see this.
What
So
about
No,
friends
feel
with
me.
so
benefits of
I
fuck
trust
girls?
so
me.
the
I
old
have a
lady.
lot of. I used to have a lot of homeboy friends. A nigga will sit there and be like, "This my old lady," and then go get head in the fucking bathroom at the club. Like women be having the game fucked up. Them labels do not
They'll
mean
do that if that's their
anything
wife
directly.
too. But if
Yeah,
you
Oh,
out
Well,
on the
then just
street
say
having
friends with
something good,
benefits.
then we damn well need to
yeah.
hear.
Just say just
Hold on,
uh,
one second.
friends
one
with
thing real
benefits of
quick.
fuck buddies.
Robbie, Robbie, M from New York too.
Okay, that's nice and that's
I'm
what's
just trying
up.
to
But
ask
I'm
y'all,
telling
tell me
you,
somebody who married up here called their wife their old lady. I'll wait.
right?
But I know
Because
some
I
niggas that do
mean,
though.
I
Do y'all
I've
not?
heard
everybody
I've
Okay,
heard
has.
because
men do
I
that.
hope.
Everybody
Okay,
has their
maybe I'm the
own.
only one who only, but
Everybody has
down
their
here,
own different
Right,
experience,
right,
right?
right.
In
That's why
New
I think
York,
old lady. Right. That's why I think
right?
old lady is being
where I'm
perceived
at,
because that could
when
be
they
right.
introduce old
It could
lady,
be
they looking at me as
generational.
wife.
It could be regional. I get that. That's why I'm like, old lady might be a little different, right? Because I'm probably not. I might call my longtime girl my old lady before I call her my wife. You know what I'm saying? So I get what you're saying. Like, yeah, this my old lady. You know what I'm saying? So I get it. In yeah, and what's somebody just put it in the chat? Like bikers do that too. So that's like also biker culture. Now they ain't necessarily their wife, but they'll be their old lady. You know what I'm saying? Or some shit like that. Now it could
Right.
be
The
their
one
wife,
they
it could be their
depend on.
girl. Right, right, right.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah, right, right. So I think old lady, as far as old lady is, it results may vary. That's how I say. Like
Now,
that's
I
applicable
get
to
what
Exactly.
y'all
using.
saying,
Yeah,
but
It's just a simple way of
even if you
saying
go
that's
to the
me right
urban,
there,
hold
man.
on, even
yeah.
if you go to
Basically,
the
that's
urban
me right there.
dictionary,
Yeah,
Exactly.
even if you go to the urban dictionary, it's a slang for girlfriend. It have never been a slang for wife.
Okay, but what
Yeah,
I was talking about is wife. And
Really?
what I was specifically saying is that I don't appreciate somebody out there calling me their wife when I'm not their wife.
you shouldn't be associating your people who would potentially call you that, right? So the thing is, we
Yeah,
choose, we choose, we choose who we be around, right? And
right.
when it comes to laying claim, everyone has different words or different labels that have different meanings and depend on where you are. So if someone says, "Yeah, that's me right there," what you mean that's me right there? Oh, that's my old
So if
lady.
they say
Oh,
that's
okay.
me right there, that's different than saying that's my wife. That's cool.
Hold on,
You can
wait, wait,
say
wait.
that.
Well, listen,
Okay,
wait.
for me.
Let me walk it down. So if I say that's me right there, what you mean that's me right there? Oh, that's my old lady. Oh, okay, bro. Cool, no problem. That's my old lady. That can mean a whole bunch of different things. You don't know the true meaning
Yes.
until I
No, I'm
give you that.
specifically
All
talking
right.
about
Hey,
wife.
Ashton,
We were
I'll let
specifically
you, bro.
talking about wife. All right.
Yeah,
We were
All
specifically
right,
talking
big
about wife.
dog.
nah.
Oh, you know, it's Zaddy go.
Oh, 18th
I
letter,
gotta go
understand what I'm
too.
saying.
Bye, y'all.
Good night.
Thank you, Robbie, for coming. Blake.
Take care,
You,
Robbie.
you, what you call your wife?
My old lady.
Hmm.
Yep. See, there you go. He does it. I've
But
seen your husband do that.
old lady's a southern thing, like T Jones and stuff.
Uh-huh.
It's a phrase, but it's a good
Okay.
phrase.
It is a good phrase. It is. And E, that's what I'm talking about. I'm not saying that it's a bad thing. I'm not saying that. It's a very, very good thing. Yes. And I would be ecstatic, like, well, that's so sweet that he think of me that way. I'm just saying that if you think of me that way and you want to present it that way to the public, then that's where we really need to be in our relationship. So why you want to present it that way in public, but then when it really comes down to who we are together, that's not what we really are.
It just means that like you're under my protection.
Hmm.
Like 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 let's be honest, like we all go through different stages of relationships. And when I say you my old lady, that means something greater than just like you my chick I'm
I know
fucking
it's
off.
a lot that comes along with it, though. Can you agree with that? That
Okay.
there's a lot that comes along with also saying that you feel that way about her and you want to present her with that way in public, right? You want to present that way in public with her. Isn't there also a lot of things that go along with saying that you are her old lady and the way that you behave in her life? It's
Yes.
completely different than when if someone you're just fucking.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Okay, that's all I'm saying is like you can't claim that title if that's not how you're performing in my life. That's not how we really operate with each other.
Okay. I
Cuban, you
hear.
awake over there?
Oh, they must have got
She was sleep
tired.
on her stomach.
Hold on, Shiesty.
Mm.
Did the Shiesty get tired? What's up,
Yeah,
Ashton?
I
What's
think
up,
it's
E
different
Blake?
for
I'm
different young ladies.
here. I'm listening.
Okay.
It's confusing, I know, because
I
I
mean,
understand
listen.
that.
I'm here. I don't necessarily agree with everything that's being said, but I think it depends on different. Like if I'm, like I said, if I'm out and I'm in an environment where, if I'm in an environment where like something's about to pop off and I know that like there's a guy there or whatever and I want to be left alone, I don't care about how he addresses me. I just want him to get the nigga to leave me alone if he's if we're, especially we're in that type of environment. Now
Right.
if it's somebody I'm seeing and and he's and he only wants to introduce me as his lady when other men come around and we ain't on that type of time, you know what I'm saying? Then
Yeah,
yeah, then I would have an issue with that.
that's what I'm talking about. Like
Right.
when they just want to do
But
that because it's
but
to their
so
benefit. But you
so for
know,
the sake right so for the sake of disagreement, for the sake of of avoid, like I guess of avoiding the disagreement or whatever, it has to, I guess it's all boils down to your environment and where you are at the moment. So like if we just hanging out, you take me to a barbecue and I come as your friend, and we at a barbecue or something like that, and you like, oh, this is my old lady, and we haven't even
Right,
established that yet. I might be like, hey,
right.
hold on a second, what you talk about?
That's
Yeah,
But
what I'm
you
now,
talking
might
about.
side eye
I'm
him
gonna,
like
I'm gonna
what?
beat your ass
That's
at that
what
barbecue.
I'm talking about.
right,
I'm
but you
not
just
Don't
gonna
Yeah.
embarrass
check
me in front
him
of my
right there
family.
in front of everybody, but
right,
I'm just saying, like,
but
if he always do that when it's convenient to him because it
how?
makes him look good, then I'm gonna be like, yo, why aren't we really there in our relationship? But you want to present me that way in public.
So
Now, it's a
so
projection thing.
are you being are
Hold on,
you
you black. You correct me at the barbecue. I'm whoop Chanel head off your ass. Hey, you black.
No, I was just saying, like, if you game goofy and you ain't hipped on game, I'm gonna approach. I'm gonna be like, hey, I brought my gal here. That's different from old lady.
Right, right.
So,
It's
but
a
if you game
status
goofy, you're
symbol.
not going. Yeah, it definitely is a status. So that's
It
all.
is, and that's
I
what I'm
mean,
saying. Is like
like,
I don't appreciate being with men who want to use that to their advantage and that status symbol when that's not how we are operating in our relationship at that point. Because that's an advantage to him. He's getting to claim something and be presented in public in a certain way when that's not how we are moving for real in our relationship. You're not acting like a husband. You're not acting like an old man in my life, but you get to claim that and reap all the rewards from that without even really being that person. And I'm gonna tell y'all, you don't have to. If you in a club or wherever and somebody is harassing you and a man wants to come and speak up for you, he doesn't have to say you're his wife in order for him to speak up for you. He can say, hey, the lady, it's just enough for a man presence, his presence, for him to simply say, yo, y'all are out of line to stop some shiesty shit that's going on.
I mean, from like where
Oh
I'm
shit, y'all. Listen, I'm sorry, y'all. Hold on. Look, I'm a mute for a second. My folks done took a damn Uber here because I was on fire with y'all.
oh Lord. I mean, like where I'm from, we
Thank
don't
you for
we
spending
don't
time
use
with us,
that
Sapphire.
term.
What y'all be like? This my son.
We don't say old lady. Like we would be like, oh, like a guy would say, this is my girl. Now,
Oh,
if she's your wife, yeah. If she's your wife, like your wife for real, ring and everything, this is my wife.
well,
But
oh,
we don't say old lady. Like
But
what?
so okay,
oh,
so in New York
let
we
me
don't
just.
say it, but my family, like some of the men in my family,
Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I was just gonna say, I think M was gonna say most of the people that I heard they use that term when it's referred to their wife or like
right?
a
Like
longtime girlfriend.
especially like my uncles and stuff, and
They
they
from
from
the
the south,
South, yeah. Like
yeah,
most
and they
most
be
of our
like,
peoples is from the South. I grew up hearing that all the time.
right, and they
All
be
my
like, oh,
people.
they introduce, oh, this my old lady to the whole family. So
Hmm.
to us, that's his girlfriend, that's his fiance, that could be his wife.
You even hear your grandfather's my old lady or this and like another southern term they refer like there were you people some people refer to their mother as their old girl. Oh yeah, that's my old girl, my mom,
Right,
my mother.
right, and
Like
it's not in a disrespectful, demeaning way. It's not
Right.
like, oh, this is the bitch
Hmm.
I'm fucking on. That's not what that means.
Right. You know who says old
Okay,
girl
y'all.
a
Look,
lot
look, come here,
too?
come here, come here. Can you see? Look, hey,
Hey, hey, everybody.
that's my brother.
Hey, how you
That's
hey,
who
doing?
I
what's
was supposed
going
to
on
pick
with you,
up, but I
brother? How
left
you
him
doing?
hanging because I was out here with y'all.
Yeah.
Listen, and he agreed with y'all.
Sapphire,
That's what he just
Sapphire,
said.
you done left that man stranded.
Yeah, that's what, yeah.
I left him stranded. He had to get himself here. But he said that
Yeah, that's what you do.
Some
what did
big
you
sister
say?
you are.
That's what you do.
Look, that's my little brother. But he said that
For the most part,
calling your
I'm
old
trying to
calling
lock her down. I'm trying to lock her down.
you trying to lock her down.
Yeah,
Nah,
And
you
you
get
nah,
what I'm
said
nah. Put him
saying?
on the
that make her
microphone.
feel good.
Yeah,
Sapphire, put it on the
Just
microphone.
locking her down verbally on paper, so to speak.
Look,
yeah.
come here.
But then your actions don't line up with you.
Oh, and he said it. He said it. Your actions don't line up with what the fuck you
Yeah,
say.
yeah. Because if she old, you gonna show it. She old.
Oh
You ain't
yeah.
gonna say it.
Look, put the say hey to him, man.
It's a
Say
Hey,
verbal
hey.
hey.
agreement.
Look, get your head in the screen. Can you get your head in the screen?
I guess I don't need
Your
I need a
head
chair.
did.
I can't see.
Give him that
Oh,
other microphone fire. I know you got it.
hey, everybody.
Hey, what's
I'll be
going
What's
on
rocking
with you,
y'all
good?
brother? How
page,
you
man. I'll be
doing?
checking y'all out. All right, all right. I'll be rocking with y'all page. I'll be checking y'all out, man.
All
Glad
Yeah,
right.
to
we
meet you.
discussing out.
Look, old lady. I've been telling them, I don't want
So
nobody
so
calling me their wife or their old lady if I ain't your wife or your old lady.
Right.
hold on, Sapphire brother.
Look, man. I'm glad I told you yesterday.
Look, y'all, I gotta go. I'm finna go get fucked up with my brother. Y'all have fun.
Look, I told you
All right,
yesterday.
somebody. Have a good one. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Hey,
Merry Christmas.
Seeing said guys from NY usually say that's my boo. Everybody say boo
yeah.
Who don't say
everywhere.
that? They've been saying that for years.
People in DC say old girl, cause old
For old
girl.
boy, old boy.
Like
Yeah,
I
they
said, I think
definitely
that
say
it
old
is.
girl.
It could be demographic, regional, however you want to put it. But I also think that even though they're saying where it originated from, that's just like there's a lot of words that are used now in different terms, for different and with different meanings behind it. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know. I don't take old lady as being disrespectful. Now I don't like no man to call me his shorty. I don't like nobody to call, I don't like him to introduce me as his chick because I see that that's in here too.
I can't call you my shorty doo wop M.
Now I don't know because it depends on like because me and you cool as I call you Salt Bay. No, because I call you Salt Bay. You know what I'm saying? Like so, if people didn't know us, I'd be like, oh, this is my Salt Bay. If they don't know the dynamic of our relationship, they might be like, like what was because he be
No,
throwing shade.
I'm talking about a regular man. He can't call you his shorty doo wop. I watch Sunset Park.
Yeah, but look, but so Shorty Doo Wop, that's something that I guess if you was to introduce me to your friends as your Shorty Doo Wop, I think I would have a problem with that.
Yeah, I just like I'm just trying to
Shorty doo
put
wop.
y'all.
What the hell does that
I'm
mean?
trying. I'm just trying to tell y'all how players move. I get E Black trying to say as a married man, this is how he move. But we know if a dude, especially one who go around town, introduce us, say, "Hey man, that's my old lady." We know that's just somebody he's smashing. I
Okay.
get it.
Well,
I
where you
get
Cap.
from,
it.
That's
sweetheart?
cap. That's
I'm
cap.
from I'm from
Yeah, that
Georgia.
That is
yeah,
cap.
that's
I
That's
know,
the
yeah,
and
crazy.
yeah,
and you know that's cap.
That's the crazy part about
I
what
ain't
I'm telling y'all
never,
is
yeah,
I
that's
Ain't
get that
that's
y'all
cap.
no,
trying to
ain't
say our
no,
grandparents.
I ain't
ain't
never heard
nobody
nothing
in
like
the
that.
history, ain't nobody in the history of niggerdom said, "Oh, I'm just smashing this chick, but that's my old lady." That don't even sound right.
All right,
Most,
cool. That's
most,
cool.
most, most, most
I
niggas.
get that's how you feel. And I'm telling you, me in the club industry, when somebody said that's my old lady, I'll smash her so you don't smash her. It was cold for how dudes was talking to other dudes. I get that y'all think that it was an introduction to that's my wife and they meant they wife. That's not what they meant. So I get that y'all, if y'all talking about what our grandparents talked about in the 60s, cool. But I'm telling you, especially growing up in the 90s, if a dude said that was his old lady, he was claiming that he was smashing that.
And that's
Well, I
cap.
wa- well, I
I
was born. Wait,
I'm
hold on. Let
calling
me
cap.
let me say something.
I'm just calling cap.
I was born in '88. So like with me growing up all through the late '90s and the early 2000s, most of the times anybody said they old lady, if that wasn't their wife, that was somebody that was damn near they close to their wife that they had been with. Most of my people came from the South, and a lot of other people when I met people was from the South too, and we just end up hearing that whether it was our grandparents, your auntie, uncle, that's my old lady, and shit, we refer to our moms as our old girl. Hey, here's $300. Go in the house and get that to your old girl.
Yeah,
That's what
I
I
get
don't.
what you're saying. And I'm just telling you, I know for a fact my daddy ain't thinking about getting married. And my daddy bring a woman around talking about that's his old lady. I'm
Oh,
telling
that's
you
your
what
personal experience. That's your
I know,
person.
but you
Like
give me your personal experience. See, that's the BS on YouTube. You just
no,
gave me your
no,
personal
bro. You
experience
always fucking
with your
rambling, bro. You
uncles and your
always
nieces.
rambling. You
And
get
then
up
hold
here
on, bro.
rambling like you done drunk 3 cups of
I got
Cisco.
you, bro. But listen, you
Chill
just
out,
gave
G.
Get
Hold
him,
your
eight.
on,
personal
Get
hold
him,
on.
opinion
I'm just
trying
18.
to
saying what
say.
Get him,
people spoke.
18.
I'm
Listen,
saying
the
how
crazy
people
part about it
speak.
is,
I'm
it's
saying how people speak
no. You
genuinely,
talk.
not
You
just
said
my
my
part. You talking
aunties,
about
my
niggas speaking
uncles,
code words in
my.
a fucking
He
club
said
that we ain't never even heard
he
of.
said
Like,
he
what are
see
you talking
you.
about?
It's funny. He's like, my aunties and my uncles, and this my personal opinion. But nigga, you can't give your personal opinion.
You
Cause
come up
that's
here,
what
come
niggas just
on,
be
G.
talking on
You,
YouTube,
bro,
bro.
you
I
come up here
swear.
Hold
rambling
on, hold
Niggas
about an
on.
all giving
opinion.
out
You
Hold
got
on,
a
personal
hold
lot.
on.
opinion.
You got a
Hold
lot to say and you don't be saying nothing, bro. Go ahead.
hold on. 18, 18.
Get me, E
Let
Black.
ask him the real question. If we was to say, hey, a real player be like, yo, that's my gal. Like that's my like.
No,
Oh,
because most niggas that I know, most niggas that I know would just say that's somebody I'm fucking. They wouldn't
As
say that's
long
my girl.
no,
That's not.
see,
That's
nah,
like
that's
nah.
how you know he
like
cat.
that's
In
No,
that's a
front of
we
the
nigga
ain't saying
that
all
Now
like
that.
that might wait. Hold on. That
We
might
not
be
saying
how
all of that up in here.
that might be the dynamic of their relationship. But if she's standing there, I doubt they're gonna come out and be like, "Oh, she's just
Yeah.
somebody I'm
no,
They'll
fucking."
call
not
her my
like
little
that. Not like
shorty
We
or
that for
not gonna
sure.
tell
something. If
No,
she
nobody
you
that.
don't
don't
if
know.
Hell
she don't have
no.
no significance, she's a little shorty.
Well,
That's my little
most
Right.
shorty.
No, listen, no,
nah,
hold
that's
on,
a
listen what
fact.
this
That's
dude just
fact.
said.
She
That's my
right
You
boo
though.
hold
thing.
Yeah.
on, the woman
Yeah.
standing
Get
right
it,
there. Hold on,
Lee.
no. I want y'all to understand the situation. He said the woman standing right there. And he was like, yeah, that's just somebody I'm hitting in front of her. Come on, man. You know he cap. He ain't gonna just be out there like that. All the dudes he know are real
If that's
gangsters, though.
somebody
That's
he
what I'm
just
talking
hitting,
about.
he's going to introduce her as
first
my
off,
little
I didn't know we
shorty.
talking.
If
Wait,
that's
first off, I
somebody
didn't
he's
even know
trying to
that we
wife and
talking
he
about
don't want
them
niggas to fuck with, that's
with
going
her
to
in
be
front
his
of her.
old lady.
Let her speak. Let her speak.
Hello,
She
but no,
right.
that's
She
the
right.
context of the conversation. We saying that she's right there, and you're introducing her. She ain't back in some room somewhere, and you out there talking with the boys. You usually saying something that your friends identify what you're saying without being disrespectful. That's why they use stuff like old lady, short, and different things like that because they don't want to offend her.
They usually just gonna say her name. They gonna be like, yo, this such
Facts.
and such, and you
Facts.
gonna know what's up. If you know the nigga, you gonna know
But
what's up.
bullshit. I don't even want you to know her name. That's my old lady. Back up.
She
Nah,
don't
nah,
even get introduced.
She don't
nah.
get it. Thank you, thank you. What these niggas
Yeah,
talking? Most of the time, she don't even get introduced.
And I'm
You don't
telling
even
Especially
y'all,
know
if
who.
she's not somebody you serious about.
Yep.
Right, you're not even gonna see him out like that.
yeah,
Right.
that's real.
so like
So if you are being introduced and somebody that's why I said so this I mean there's certain terms that I don't feel comfortable with. It doesn't have anything to do with, you know what I'm saying, like, the nature of it, like, or me them feeling like they want to put claim on something that, that I don't really get in. I don't think too deep or too far into it, especially depending on the environment. But if you just somebody they fucking, you're not getting introduced, you might not even be invited to the barbecue.
But let me tell you why you introduced them. Listen, hold on. I got what you said, but if I just say, "Hey, this is Brittany," that tell another dude that she's fair game. If I introduce you by your name, that means I have no claim whatsoever to you. But if I say, "Hey, that's my shawty," that means she's off limits. Hey, that's my old lady,
Right.
she's
Now
off
it makes
limits.
more sense.
It's
Wait. Now it makes more sense when you say that's my shorty. That's somebody I'm fucking. I can understand you saying that you would understand that. But old lady is just usually not one of the terms that you would hear somebody be like, "Oh, that's my old lady," and it's just somebody that they fucking. Now don't get me wrong.
Right.
She may not be his wife. She may not be his wife. She might be a long term girlfriend, or or somebody he's serious about.
His bottom bitch. That's his bottom bitch.
Or
but
his
the whole
main chick, or his main one,
Right.
so
Right.
or
Right.
one
It's
of
the
his
main
main
but
ones.
chick.
that's the
Right.
He'll
whole
say
point
that's
that
He
his
I'm
got
trying to
main.
other
say
chicks.
is
He got other
like
girlfriends.
dudes understand other dudes, and I'm telling you, if a dude's single and you say, "Hey, this is Brittany," first thing that dude said, "Hey, she free game," because he just introduced her by name.
We
And so
just
dude
said
said, "Hey,
that.
check this out. Hey,
Well,
I'm
here,
gonna claim her some type of way, so you know that she's off limits." Now I ain't gonna call her my wife, but I'm gonna give you to tell you that I'm smashing in some kind of way.
They just
We
said
just said that. So what are we talking about?
he don't know.
that.
He don't know.
Like we going in circles now. What are we talking about? We
That's what we
literally
do
just
at the
said
three
that.
hour mark. We go in circles. But what it really come down to, I get it that everybody can say that they use it in different ways. The crazy part about it, when I came up here, I'm not disagreeing that y'all people use it that way. I believe E Black might actually address his wife that way. But I'm telling you that other people use it in a different way. So when y'all say I'm wrong and y'all right, I'm just telling you, try to discount my
Well, you
experience and
from you
think,
said you from Atlanta, right? So you don't even count. That's not even a real place at this point.
yep, it's not a real place. That's where the most black people live at, and it ain't a real place. You're right.
But we
Yeah,
not
y'all
gonna
got a
act
lot of
like.
way.
Hold
Y'all
on,
got a
hold
lot of
on,
We're
weird
not
shit
gonna make
going on
this
in
a race
Atlanta.
talk
hold
like
on, hold
last
on. We
night.
not
I'm
gonna act
sorry.
like niggas don't be in Atlanta. Like niggas be in Atlanta. So
That's it.
stop the
And
cap.
let
Let's
me let me
stop the cap. Let's
let me
stop
just
the cap.
defend
E.
Atlanta 1 second. Let me just defend Atlanta 1 second, because a lot of people that live in Atlanta, where Atlanta got this stigma, is not people that's from Atlanta. A lot of those people that are kind of iffy and all, those people moved there. Remember, Atlanta got built up after the
They're
'96
transplants.
Olympics.
They are. They're
Yeah,
transplants.
Atlanta got built up after the '96 Olympics. Before that, that was the real Atlanta, like Freaknik Atlanta and all of that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That was Atlanta. Like a lot of these people was
Hold on,
from
hold
other
on.
places that migrated.
But what that mean is
2024
Atlanta is the
Atlanta
only
is
city
still
ran
lit.
by black people, and we gonna
Hold
say
on, hold
that.
on. 2024 Atlanta is still lit. I don't give a fuck what niggas talking about. Nigga, that shit, like Atlanta is a very special
I
place.
heard
But
it's lit
But
down there.
E Black, I know you blackity black. Ain't it crazy that the one city that's ran by black people ain't the real city?
the one city,
Yeah, that's the one city that's really ran by black
is
people.
that a statistical fact or just an opinion?
Oh,
I
now we
mean,
want the
they.
statistical facts. I'm
Oh
telling you,
yeah,
black
so
people.
you're wrong. You're wrong there.
Okay,
Nah,
hold
it's like
on.
a
So hold on.
gazillion black folks down there.
So you think that black people don't run Atlanta?
No, I'm saying that there's more than one black city in America.
Okay, okay. What other city that the mostly black people run? Or really all
Okay.
black people?
All right, we can talk Jackson, Mississippi. We can talk about New. We can talk about Beaumont. There's a lot of black cities out here that are more than 50% black that are being ran with a black mayor. Like that's just.
So it's a black mayor, black governor, black everything, right?
Oh, you moved it to governor. Okay.
Oh no, no. I'm just asking because you said it was all ran, or do they just run certain parts of the government?
You asked me if it was being ran. You asked me if the city was being ran, but you moved it to county. Okay.
The question, I'm just saying that we know that black people run Atlanta. Can we agree with that?
Oh yeah,
I
that.
agree. I agree.
And it's funny. As soon as we start running something, it ain't no real city. That's all I'm making. Okay, so we need to go back to the white people city. That's what the real
I
city said.
mean, but to 18's point though, most of them people down there are transplants. Most of the people living in Atlanta now moved down there. Like it was a huge migration there.
But
So
that's
it's
every
all
No,
city.
no,
Every
no,
city
no,
have
no, no,
transplant.
no, no. Stop, stop. We can't discredit the fact that the individuals in Atlanta created something. I hate the fact I don't like that narrative that so many black people moved to Atlanta, then all of a sudden it became better. Atlanta
I
has
didn't say that.
always been.
Atlanta has always been
That's not what I
Atlanta.
said.
It
That's
Yes,
not
was
what
thank
it
I said.
you.
was
I
Atlanta
That's
said
has
the
the
always
Atlanta.
been
I
Atlanta.
said the Atlanta.
thank you.
What I'm saying is because I didn't even finish what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the Atlanta you see now isn't that Atlanta that everybody moved to. It was a reason why everybody was going there. What y'all see now is a watered down version. I feel like if it was still the people that was there, it probably would have flourished different.
Yeah, but what
Now,
city don't have transplants?
hold
That's
on,
the
hold
problem.
on, hold on.
Every city got transplants.
Chicago,
Chicago ain't
Thank
got
you.
Chicago,
no
Thank you.
transplant. Okay,
Chicago
shout
I
out
don't.
know
to
they got a.
Sapphire Grace for the $50 cash out.
Chicago
Shout
Y'all
don't.
out
go
for
ahead.
that $50.
Nobody moves to Chicago.
Salute to
That's
Okay,
what I'm
Sapphire.
saying. Nobody moves here.
that is a lie.
Nobody moves here.
We haven't had a lot of
People
people,
come
at least
here,
on
do
the black
business,
side.
and leave. Motherfuckers go live in Atlanta. It's a difference.
So hold on,
Most
y'all
people
think
come
that
here, do shit
transplants
in the
don't go to
summer, then
Chicago?
leave.
Y'all think
Uh,
only Chicago people
No,
from Chicago live in Chicago?
I'm
Well,
not
we
saying
haven't
that.
like I'm not we're not saying that, but not to
That's
the
yeah.
extent, not to the extent
Not to
of
the
an
point to
Atlanta.
where they not to the point to where the transplants have started to dictate what the culture look like here.
Right.
Chicago still run Chicago. The same way New Yorkers still run New York.
Hold on. So I'm trying to figure out what transplant created stripper culture in Atlanta. Stripper culture still stripper culture in Atlanta.
Again, I'm gonna say this. All the things y'all talking about was the great things that the original Atlanteans did. I'm not saying the culture didn't exist. I'm saying what you see now is a watered down version of what it could have been because everybody and their mama was like, I'm gonna go down to Atlanta and start me a boutique, or I'm gonna go down to Atlanta and be a rapper. Everybody and their mama went there. I bet everybody up here know three niggas that moved to Atlanta.
I know two.
I sometimes I just close my
Shout
eyes
out the over
and
under. Okay, one miss one, but that's my point.
I just close my eyes and I
I'm
swear
not
black
saying that.
folks be sounding just like racist white people.
Yeah, I ain't saying the city. I ain't saying the city ain't great. But now what
You
you've
gotta
created
keep
is
those niggas
everybody
out,
going
huh?
in,
Yella
everybody
say
going
you
down
gotta
there.
keep the other niggas out because they changed our culture. That sounds like what white people
Um,
Nah,
said.
nobody's saying that.
I didn't
Like,
say they
well, I
changed
was
that
referring
culture. I
to
said it's watered down because nigga, when I
no.
went down there a couple years ago to them strip clubs you talking about, that shit was whack. You better not never mention another Atlanta strip club ever again.
The
That
only
shit was
thing I
terrible.
the only thing I was referring to was like the little rainbow situation and other things like that. And a lot of people that you run across in Atlanta, they'll be from New York, they'll be from Detroit, they'll be from. That's the only thing I'm saying. I'm not saying in a situation where you know
So hold on, but what
what.
city don't have the rainbow thing going on? Chicago ain't got
No, no,
no gay
no,
people up
no,
there.
no.
Like
It
that's what I'm
Everybody,
is.
saying.
It
Like, what are
is.
y'all talking about?
We got a whole area called Boys
Damn, man,
Town. And
Boys
guess
Town,
what?
Boys
Right.
Town.
And guess what? All them niggas from Chicago. So shut up. All them niggas from Chicago. Cause guess what? The gay people definitely ain't moving where it's cold, motherfucking at some point in time. Nigga, this is not a code for regular gay people. Okay? These gay people here is
So yeah,
different.
so y'all
Okay?
got a special gay. That's but the point is,
Right.
gay people everywhere, bro. Like it's like no city that we can
No,
say,
no, no, no.
yeah, but
Listen,
oh,
they
what I'm
all
saying,
seem
what
to
maybe
I'm
go to
saying.
Utah.
migrate to Atlanta.
Maybe we can
No,
say
what I'm
Utah.
Atlanta has over in recent years has gotten a reputation for having strong rainbow presence. Like that one sector that's up here, that's they sector. Most motherfuckers don't go kick it over there, or like it's just that's they sector, that's they
You can
shit.
say it's more
But
like
it's
a headquarters. I mean, they got, I mean, they everywhere, right? But you can say it's more
yeah.
like a headquarters, right?
So that's what I'm saying. The
If it
last
was
time
like
y'all
an
went to
Avengers
Atlanta, y'all
Tower
thought it
for
was
gay
gay people
people, it would
everywhere.
be in Atlanta.
No, no,
You
I'm
know?
not saying that. I'm just saying based off of people's perception. That's why I had to emphasize that Atlanta was not known for that. It did not have that reputation until a lot of other people start moving and migrating down to Atlanta, and it kind of changed the culture somewhat because a lot of people from different areas brought their own kind of twist down to
No,
Atlanta and
that
made it something.
the point that I'm telling you is no city in America was known for gay people until it was okay till they made it politically okay for gay people to come out.
San Francisco was.
No, they was not. If you go,
San
if you
Francisco wasn't known for.
listen,
I was hearing about San Francisco
San
in the
Francisco.
early '90s.
Yeah.
if we was to go back far
Also,
enough,
you say Eddie Murphy was joking
I,
about San Francisco in
I,
the '80s
I
on
get what you're saying, but
on
if we go
Raw.
back far enough, our gay culture was not accepted nowhere in America.
That's true. No,
That's
that's true.
new. So that's what I'm telling you. When they actually start
Right.
actually accepting it, guess what? They just started coming out and being more free. That's all that happened. And I don't care if you go to Seattle, I don't care if you go to Chicago. Guess what? They are everywhere.
Really.
Okay. All right. Well, I
But
guess you're
but either
right.
man, y'all got gay games in Atlanta, don't it?
Hell no, they ain't got no damn man. Knock it off, Ashton.
Well, nah, they do got some gay games. Ashton was on to
Let's
something.
see.
Hey, they got some literature that's yeah, he was on to something.
Yeah, fish and trade, all them words.
But I don't think that's just Atlanta. I think that's the prison game too. There's a whole bunch of gay people out
Oh
there.
shit. So damn. We switching the next topic. 'Cause I got them tonight.
Yeah, what's the next topic?
Lily, you still there?
I'm here.
I want to talk
They
about
say them
Travis
layout.
Hunter. I want to
Oh,
start a
you want to talk
topic.
about Travis Hunter?
I want to talk about why all these old, single, miserable men hating on this man, getting his woman. If that's the woman he want, why all these old, trifling, hating ass niggas mad about it?
I don't think they hating either man. I think
Sorry, wait.
most
I'm
men they
on a
trying to
bus,
get
guys. Who y'all talking about?
Travis Hunter.
Who?
Travis Hunter, the guy with the missing girlfriend.
Travis Hunter. Is that the one
Who,
that is that the basketball player?
no, the
No, that's
football
the
player
football
we were talking
player
about the
that
other day. Yeah,
that
The
Deion
foot.
girlfriend
Sanders.
embarrassing him.
Oh, that she put her eyes under another guy's picture.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
To be fair, either man, I don't think Nick owe me and Hayden. I think they just trying to stop the heartbreak before it comes. Like I never seen a older man give advice and be trying to like you know what I'm saying. It's Hayden wise.
Yeah,
I
I
see them
never
like
seen
looking
that
out.
either.
The funny thing about that man got enough people in his circle. Y'all think Dion, y'all think some of the greatest people that done did the game don't have the advice for him. Y'all think they need some random dude who been single for the last 15 years to give it their advice on YouTube?
Well, that's not
Okay.
everybody, and that's what everybody do on YouTube. Give
To
their
to
advice
to to,
mostly, or give their own
to be fair,
opinion.
either man, if I'm the coach, I ain't telling him a goddamn thing. I don't need him to be mad at me fucking up
That's why you're
practice.
not a
For
coach.
real.
No, that's why
But
you're not
but
a coach.
no,
When you
well,
wearing
I'm being
That's your
house
job
honest.
as a coach to have uncomfortable conversations with your players.
shit.
I
I'd
Coaching
I
be
is
willing
not
to
just
have
on
some
the
trouble.
field. See, people don't understand. Like my coach, they mentored me in life too. It wasn't just on the field. I only could tell you what to do
That's
when
true.
we
That's
like.
true.
So this idea, if he know, hey man, check this out, man. I went to the NFL. I chose the wrong girls, or I chose the right girls. This is what you need to. The best thing I heard Dion say was, "Hey, check this out. I'm gonna help you on your prenup." Like he supposed to be putting him on game. Why would you set somebody that you have been mentoring and setting up for life for failure?
I probably would whoop my coach ass. I ain't gonna hold you either man.
Damn, Ashton,
Yeah,
you'll whoop your coach ass for trying to give you advice to keep you from losing
Yeah,
half your shit.
nigga. That's my woman. That's my whole. That's my old lady. Bag up, nigga.
He trying to get you to keep your expenses because she ain't gonna be your hoe for long after you lose that money.
The fact you think she gonna break up with me, I gotta burn the gym down now. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Nigga, you ain't seen a 30 for 30 documentary? You ain't gonna be the first or the last.
Hey, I
I'm
kind of
just
feel
saying.
I feel Ashton on that one because we was talking about this shit, right? And it was like he also can't move like he don't trust her either. If that's gonna be his lady, if that's gonna be his wife, because that's his fiance. If that's gonna be his wife, shit, he got to rock with that shit.
Yeah, I
Because
think him being a young man, he making a bad mistake. And it's
I
been
don't think he
countless
making a
others
worse mistake,
that have
man.
made that mistake before him. And with the way that the laws and everything is structured here, I think he needs to be very careful. In
But
fact, I wouldn't even advise him to get married to nobody until after
Uh,
his career is
but to
damn near
his
done.
point though, right? To his point, and this way, either man, right? He got way too many people that have been around that block that already talking to him. So if he got the mindset of I'm gonna be with her, he got Dion, you got Warren Sapp on that damn coaching staff. You know he didn't have messy ass ex wives, everything. Like he's going to matter of fact, they not getting married. He said they not getting married till they go through the rookie symposium. Why do they have the rookie symposium, you ask? Because niggas been getting fucked over about women for years and on that level. They're actually teaching these dudes how to manage their money different, how to approach the game different, how to approach having all these women around you different. That's what the symposium is for. Symposium is for. So he's not marrying her till afterwards. My thing is this: let that man rock. Let that
but the
man rock.
crazy part about it is, we see other people his age messing with porn stars and all this kind of stuff. And it's like, no, don't be with somebody who's been down with you for 5 or 6 years. We want you just because she had an attitude. And any dude up here talking about he got a woman and she ain't had no attitude before, he's a liar. So this idea that like this woman ain't gonna be upset if
Right.
another woman flirting with you and all kind of stuff, that's part of what women do.
And I think that was fake too. I think that probably was just some shit put out. But I would rather have my son in the situation with Travis Hunter than looking like Zion Williamson, getting these
My
getting
God.
these
Facts.
nuts
Oh
pregnant.
man.
but it's getting there though, Yellow. She ain't made it to
But
the league
no,
yet.
no,
But let me
because
tell you,
at
so
least
tell
he
me
trying
what
to
y'all
because
don't like
the
about
difference
this young
is
lady.
Ashton, he trying to lock in with Shorty though, right? He trying to lock in with Shorty, and that just is something about that, right? Like because this one I'm kind of side with the ladies. That's why I empathize with the ladies. Niggas ain't shit. And at that level, niggas really ain't shit. With millions of dollars and all this nigga finna get paid. He Heisman Trophy winner. He a millionaire already through NILs. Niggas at that level ain't shit. Niggas don't respect women at that level. Niggas don't be trying to tie their lady down and actually be faithful to her. To me,
But
it seems
see,
like he trying to lock it down with her.
but here's the thing though,
So
Yellow.
I can give her a little grace because you got to remember, we also talking about some 20-year-olds, some 21-year-olds. We grown. We
But
all
what
grown,
don't
grown
y'all
up here.
like about her? Nobody can answer what she did wrong.
She got a little. Hold on. Don't get it twisted. She got a little. She got a little attitude problem, but she also 21. You know
Hold
what
on,
I'm
but what?
saying?
So what woman y'all know ain't got a little
Exactly.
attitude when you
I
messing
said
with
that
some
earlier.
Wait,
cheerleader?
Those are some things that we overlook. I just said
let me
that
just say
earlier.
this
Caused
real
a
quick.
big ass
Let me
problem.
say this real quick, Yellow. I don't think the fact that he's having. I don't look at niggas not being shit. I think people ain't shit. If we're gonna keep it real, because it's a lot of people that's especially a lot of women that's gonna be eyeing that young man to get whatever resources that they can for him.
Yeah.
You know,
But
Yeah. I
she
so
get
been
that.
with this
it's
dude for
not
the
even.
last five
Right.
years.
Right. No.
That's what. See that's the
But
thing. She just didn't hook
it's,
him up when he started being good. They've been dating since high school. So this idea that she just hooked herself up to a superstar. No, she done been there since day one. What are
And
y'all
even
talking
if
about?
and
what are you
even if
talking about?
and
Day one, they was kids, man. And then on top of
That's
that,
still day
first and
one.
foremost, first and foremost, you don't think that she ain't been paying attention to him going to where he's going, as far as getting to the level that he's getting to?
See the problem with your argument, bro. She already was there. It'd be different if she showed up in college. We would be having a different conversation. But she had already liked him when he was Dorky Travis 5 years ago. That's the point that I'm telling y'all. Like, she just there for the money. She knew back in middle school that he was gonna be a star. He was like, come on,
To,
man.
to,
Let's
to,
stop
to,
it. Let's stop it, man.
to be
Y'all
to
just
be
making.
fair, either man. To be fair, either man. You know, carrying that Letterman jacket is a badge of honor to some women. So
yes, sir.
she did
You can
she.
tell she don't even care about football. That's the whole point that I keep trying to help
I
y'all
know
understand.
that, but still, she
Oh,
care
she
about clout
23.
too, cause she be on that damn phone. What woman you know go to college and still be with a nigga after college? Come on now.
The whole
And what
point that
about
I
when she
She
was saying how he he wasn't her type and all of this other
she
shit? He
explained
wasn't
it.
really her type.
No, I know y'all guys ain't watched the story. She explained it. She said Travis jumped in her DM and he had a picture of another girl, and she was like, "It wasn't my type because I don't like cheetahs, and I thought that he was trying to step on the side of this girl. That's why I wasn't interested in Travis." That's why she said that she quote unquote said that he wasn't her type. Had nothing to do with how he looked. It was how he was carrying herself, and she said she was a Christian woman. That's what I'm saying. Like people are blowing this thing out of context and say, "Oh, we not gonna listen to," because she literally explained this in the whole video.
All right, either man, I'll take your word for it. I'll do further research and look into it
It's okay.
myself.
Let me find the video. Give me a second,
Before
Ashley.
I can't
Edelman.
confirm. I can't confirm the whole high school thing, but I'm just saying this, right? I'm willing to give. I'm willing to give them grace, right? Because at this point, I need somebody relationship to work.
well,
And
it ain't. You can't give grace to millions of dollars. That ain't nothing you want to
no,
give
I'm
grace to.
saying just no, because in reality, right? In reality, right? I think the projection is that she got ill intentions towards him, right?
We know she
And
do.
I can't say I know. I confidently can't say
Yellow,
I.
yellow. You can't sit through that man fan meeting while you take pictures without causing the scene.
She got attitude. That don't mean she
But
mean. That don't mean she don't mean to win.
look, yellow.
This is hold on. I'm gonna
Yellow.
argue against my point earlier because remember we said,
Yeah, yeah.
remember
But
we
hold on, let
said,
me make a point with you,
mhm.
sir. You ain't heard people say I crash out and be beefing with everybody since you been here, sir.
I mean, yeah, I get you.
I keep my cool sometimes, motherfucker. I let a nigga rip. I get a nigga about 5, 10 chances. But the fact that you can't, you showing your ass out at the goddamn player, at the fan side of me, like that's on it, nigga. You got ill intentions. You only
Right,
wait till the money. All you gotta do is sit there.
right,
And show
right.
support.
Right, but I get
and
you.
show
Okay, but
support.
guess what though? She also might not know better. Give her some grace,
Nah,
yo.
man, ain't
Okay,
nobody
hold
trying to
on, hold
do.
on,
Ain't,
hold on. Check it out, check it out. Because he don't know no better. You got to give him the same grace too. He
It's
don't know
okay.
no better.
We got the video, Ashton. I dropped it for you so you can share it.
You know what I'm
Let's
saying?
watch it together. We can watch
So,
it together.
so what I'm saying
Daniel,
is,
you can pull it up either man because my internet before. E Blake.
I'm on my phone, so I can't pull it up.
E
so
Blake.
you know, if it go wrong, it go wrong. I ain't saying it
But see,
won't
but
go,
that's what
but
I'm saying. I never seen a whole bunch of men like, let me put out these pillows for this other grown man so he can land safely.
what are you
We
talking
could.
about? What you like? People just
Hey,
got an
hey,
opinion that
T-Love,
they
you at the
voicing
house?
about what they observing. No, I'm out. I'm just leaving the grocery store.
Yeah, so
Look, y'all, that
I
nigga
don't
buy
want him.
groceries.
Listen, that's the stuff that I
Nigga,
expect
who
my
don't
mama
buy
to say.
groceries?
Hold on, listen. But
Be
Ashton,
a
that's the
man
stuff
and eat
I
fast
hear.
food.
I expect my mama to say, I don't want my son to get hurt. I don't expect other men to say, I don't want him to get hurt. And he
It
a
ain't even
grown
about
man.
get. It ain't about getting hurt, bro. You acting like this just some puppy love and they breaking up. This is about you losing your motherfucking resources and assets. Ain't nobody talking about him getting hurt. You get over that shit. But most men is gonna give another young man that advice and say, look, it's been countless other men before you that have made that mistake. Just pay attention. Not saying that maybe she may not have bad intentions, but you have to pay close attention to a person's character, especially when you got something to lose, and especially when you a
So y'all
target.
just
She
ain't
got the
y'all just
wait,
ain't
wait,
never
hold
had
up,
nothing to
hold up,
lose.
hold
That's
up.
why y'all just dated whoever y'all wanted to and had baby moms by
No,
whoever y'all wanted to.
I ain't never did none of that, bro. So I don't know what you projecting on, but
So you said you ain't never chose a bad woman. All the women you chose was good.
no, what I'm no, you saying just dated whoever. I ain't just date
No,
whoever.
no. I asked a very specific question. Have you made bad decisions and chose bad women?
I've when it came to
I have.
serious, when
Yeah,
And
it
what
came to
happy about
oh,
it
serious,
too.
that's what I'm saying. Like this idea that
every time,
I'm gonna make this
every
perfect
time.
environment that Travis Hunter's not gonna make any mistakes is a crazy statement. He gonna make bad decisions. Guess what? It happens, and he gonna keep moving. Like we can't
listen,
protect people and tell them,
listen,
oh, we don't
hold
want
on,
you to make the
man.
bad
Hold,
decisions
hold
that I
on, hold
made.
on, hold on, bro. What I'm saying is that it's one thing to make a mistake. We've all made mistakes. Nobody's refuting that. But it's another thing to make a mistake that's extremely costly that you can't get back or it's going to affect your life in a very different way.
That's
That's
the
what we're
that's
saying.
that's the whole
Not just
point.
oh
That
you're a young man, just go in there
listen,
and fuck up all the. I've been listening to you. You not listening. I've been listening. You've
say
been
what you gotta
rambling.
say. No, you keep saying that it's gonna mess up his life. If this woman say, hey, she don't want to be with him, guess what? He gonna rebound just like every other millionaire did. Like this idea that this one mistake and he ain't gonna never get another dollar. Literally, he made $5
Who the
million
fuck
dollars
want to
in
lose it?
college.
Who the fuck
Listen,
want to lose it, bro?
listen.
Who want to lose it to
This
begin with?
idea
If you
that
don't have to,
we don't see none of y'all giving advice to these boys throwing money at the strip club. They lose it all the time. But when he decided that he loves someone and want to spend the rest of his life with this one woman, now we want them to be skeptical. Like it's just crazy that I think a lot of dudes be projected. That's all I'm saying. Go
Man,
ahead,
I'm
bro.
actually with you, E Black. We gotta it's a
that's
and this ain't.
EJ the band speaking. That's not E Black.
I mean, my bad. E man, my bad. Too many E's. My bad. Too many E's. Uh, he right though because at some point we kind of, and this might be my own little personal kind of crusade. At some point we kind of jumped the shark with this whole not being able to also trust women. That put us in a real bad situation, right? Because at some point he gonna have to trust somebody, right? And it sucks, but it's better the devil you know than the devil you don't, especially when they come with a woman.
Well, in the
If he,
situation, it's not
if he,
about not trusting women, Yellow. It's just like in that type of situation, it's women out there that are good for you. Yes, absolutely. But it's you talking about a situation where people can take control of the court systems because the court systems is in their favor, especially when it comes to millions of dollars and getting a person for alimony and different things like that. very damaging. And I don't think it's nothing wrong with
So
people voicing their opinion on the situation. Hold on, EJ the man, you gonna get a chance, brother. Chill out. But like for that type of situation, it's nothing
Right.
wrong with men avoid voicing their opinion, especially when we saw this movie play over and over and over
we
again.
never seen this movie play. See, that's the point that I'm trying to help y'all understand.
This
We
boy
ain't
couldn't
never.
hold himself,
Hold
couldn't he?
on,
God damn. Go ahead,
I
brother.
show couldn't
Go
hold
ahead.
19
myself.
letter, look, not 18 letter calling the kettle a nigga.
Listen,
Ashley, shut your ass
listen.
up. Go ahead, man.
This is the crazy part about it is we be trying to pocket watch so much of, and we don't want Travis to lose his money. Like I keep trying to help people understand is that, like I heard one dude, he was up here comparing Travis to Jada Smith and Will Smith. Like I'm like, what are y'all talking about? Like y'all don't understand how traumatized y'all sound when y'all say, man, somebody can take some for him, so he should not live his life. So what is your advice? Send him back to the market while he got 5 million. He got somebody who's been rocking with him for the last 5 years. Nah, he shouldn't choose that. Back to the market where everybody know that he's worth 5 million and he gonna find a good woman then. Come on, man. Y'all just talking.
Ain't nobody
Yeah.
just talking, bro. You just rambling. You the only one. You going off that irking jerk. You just spouting out whatever. First and foremost, what people like me personally, I would advise the young man don't get married till after his football career is over.
What?
That's what I
That's
would
the
That's
say.
crazy. That's you see
crazy.
that? That's
That's
That's what I
crazy.
would
Okay,
crazy.
say.
hold on. So
I
what?
think I mean I'm not big on football or whatever or any sports for that matter, but I think that's unrealistic because
No, listen. See, you know the crazy part about it is like, hey, check this out. I want you to go fuck around and sleep with all these women, and I almost like don't get nobody pregnant because the idea that he just gonna stop having sex for this whole year is for 20 years. Let's say he in the league for 20 years. Instead, we say, hey, just go out there and we don't choose a woman. Instead of saying find one woman and build with that one woman, it's crazy. Like people are trauma. They got trauma in this space. They really do. Because
How's that?
the best thing for him to do is to be married. That's the best thing. Like we won't see no allegation. Look what we seen with LeBron. See, everybody want to compare to the bad things and not the good things. The reason LeBron, we ain't never seen no allegations. We ain't seen no baby mamas. Like we seen that LeBron is the one of the youngest billionaires ever happened because he had a wife and it kept him out the streets from all these women trying to touch his money. Why
And
we
I'm
don't
not
compare to
biased, and I'm
that?
not biased on that. I love LeBron and Savannah's relationship, and I love relationships like that. What I'm saying in this day and age, it's easy for you to slip up, and some shit like that happen where, and that's just my opinion. I'm not speaking from no hurt place. I'm not speaking from no projection. I don't know what niggas you be talking to on a
Mhm.
daily basis on here, either man. I'm just simply observing and giving my opinion based off of the same move that we've seen play out, and a lot of men lose their money when it comes to divorces in court, whether it be alimony, having to pay a large amount that they shouldn't have to pay, having to pay more for the child that they shouldn't have to pay. That's the only thing I'm judging my
Hold on.
opinion on.
I just want to make sure. Are you married, sir?
No,
All right. I believe that when I say you speaking from trauma, you're giving him advice to follow the life that you are living. But I know men. I don't believe men want to be by themselves. I think they want
nobody
to be.
wants to be by themselves.
Okay, so
Nobody.
listen. So we got two options. Tell this man to marry and create a family the right way, or we can tell him that he can go from bedroom to bedroom sleeping around with these women. The best thing for him to be is married. Like you worried about one woman taking the money, but you about to expose him with 15, 20 women can take his money. We see this with all.
I'm not saying for him to go out there and sleep with every
but
woman
say that
that's
just
on a
because he
stroll
gets
out
married
there.
that he's not going
He got to be disciplined as well,
to
bro.
around.
What do you? God damn, man.
So
Damn.
who do you want him to just have sex with some random girlfriend and not married for the whole career? That's what you're saying?
Well, no. What I'm saying is that if he can find somebody, maybe he's serious with here and there, but it's going to be hard to really judge who may be serious with him
But you
anyway,
said that
because
he
there's a
should
lot of
not be
people.
with a woman his whole career, sir. That's
I
what
didn't
you
say
said.
that, man. What the hell are you,
You said he should
bro?
not get married. Get married
Bro, you
after his
pissing me
career.
off, bro.
Okay, get
I
mad.
didn't
I'm
say
glad
that.
you're getting mad.
I
Hold
didn't
on,
say that.
Yella. No, Yella. Maybe I'm tripping. Yella, didn't he say that he
Okay,
should not
hold on,
marry a
hold
woman
on,
until
hold
at
on.
the end of his career?
In
Yella.
all fairness, you did say he shouldn't get married to the end of his career. Now, I don't think he necessarily said he shouldn't have no girlfriends or like shit like that. But you did say that he shouldn't get married to the end of his career.
Yeah, I said
But
that.
marriage doesn't guarantee that
Right.
he's not going to cheat.
Right, but I don't think you. I also don't think you meant like him just not having no
I wouldn't
girlfriend.
advise no man to go out there and be sexually undisciplined
Right,
because that comes with a whole shitload of problems. I
right.
wouldn't advise
I
that
get
for
what
no
you.
young man.
I
Go
get
out
what you're
there,
saying.
find you somebody that you may be compatible with. Make sure that you watch that person, observe that person carefully, see if that person got your best interests at heart. But don't go out there and be sleeping with a whole bunch of women because you all types of shit can happen. Motherfuckers can poke holes in the car, do all types of shit to try to get a baby out of you, to get resources from you, all types of shit. So I'm not telling no young man to go out there and be sexually undisciplined, but
So
it's a tricky situation getting married, especially in this day and age when 5 years down the line, 4 years down the line, all she can do is file for irreconcilable differences, and half of the fucking money that you work for is gone.
so we had you right though. You are right. So I would say this. Since we had a whole entire conversation about titles and terms, what should he get? Should he get an old girl? Should he get a shorty? Should he get an old lady? Should he get a wifey? Like you know what I'm saying? I want to be constructive, right? Like what on the scale of like this just a bitch I'm fucking like what should he get before he gets the wife at the end of his career?
Well, shit, somebody that's gonna be a girlfriend that's gonna play their position, hopefully, and show support and willing to show that they are gonna be supportive. Nobody that's really gonna be trying to disrespect you in public when you know you in the middle of the public eye. And he wasn't flirting with those women, anything like that. She took it for that. And if whenever his coach got to tell you to stand up to support the man that you're in a relationship with and all of that, for you to show basic support and for us to look good with an image in the public eye, then that's the issue.
Okay, so here's and I hear you. I hear you.
Because the
I
only
get
thing
how
I'm
the
saying is
optics
she's
look.
showing signs of selfishness.
I
She's
get the
showing
optics.
she's
Yeah,
showing signs of selfishness, and we know that that's an issue that can grow, especially down the line.
right.
Well, let's explain what happened.
So I could
Hello.
take. Hold on, E. I could take that as a as because I get the optics, right? I get the higher look. She ain't get up clapping and shit like that, right? But at the same time, when the man is on his stream and he telling folks, man, I get she didn't stand up in that moment, whatever. But nigga, the days when I was down and I wasn't on camera in front of millions of people, she was there.
Yeah,
You know
that
what I'm
don't matter
saying?
though. Yella, that don't matter to
See,
you.
see,
Okay,
and
I
it's
can
weird
respect
because
that. I can
you gotta
respect that.
understand. Travis used to being on the field. Travis used to having millions of eyes on him a week. This girl, 20. Somebody did correct me. I will say she 23. She ain't 21. She 23. That's still young, bro. Most of us up here, we've seen 23 come and go a long time ago. You know what
Well,
I'm saying?
what she explained it. She
That's a
said
lot.
that they had assigned seats, and they already had a conversation that they wanted to get a shot with him and Dion. They wanted to take a picture. She wanted a picture of the coach and the Heisman actually taking a picture. That's why she was delayed. But that don't matter, Yellow. It don't matter that they had a conversation with her, said that they wanted certain pictures with her. They wanted her to sit in the assigned seats. They had gave this woman instructions. She's just supposed to be a unruly woman and just do what she want to do. Yeah, I get it now. I get what they want.
Right. And to that point though, she had showed it because at that autograph signing, she was being a little extra. But your bae gonna be a little extra. Your boo gonna be a little. That's why I said. That's why it was like I mentioned bad attitudes being something we overlook, but at the same time, that's cool. We can deal
Well,
with that.
No, but
I
see, what
That's
just
I'm
the
want to
saying
know
least of
too.
our
what
worries. But
I
hold on. Bad attitude don't necessarily mean bad woman.
No, but what I'm saying, I'm not saying. But if we're in public and you do this while I got cameras on me, And you do like, and when they did the interview with the boy, you could tell the boy was more focused on that situation than what he was focused on when he had just got the victory. That's the only thing I'm saying, man.
No, I got you.
I'm not.
I
But
got
see
you. It
the
was a
crazy
bad
part
look.
about
It was a
hold
bad
on,
look. I agree.
no, but the crazy part they say is check this out. Hey, women, we don't want you to be your authentic self. What we want you to do is play the phone. Act like you somebody else. Be an actress for these cameras. Like that's what I'm saying is if you've been I done been around a woman for a long period of time. I done sustained a woman for a long period of time. So you know one thing I know, they have attitudes. I ain't met no women ain't got no damn attitude. So for us to paint this picture that she don't supposed to have no attitude, it's an unrealistic expectation.
What are you talking about, bro?
I get what
I
you're
didn't say.
saying, man, but nigga, don't embarrass me on camera. The hell with all that.
That's the only thing I'm
Uh,
saying, bro.
She
Well,
was
hide
if we
that
gonna
shit
badass.
behind
argue
closed
behind,
doors.
if we gonna argue in the locker room, if we gonna argue when we get in the car, if you say whisper in my ear, we gotta have a word after this is over with. We gonna speak about this at dinner. Then we'll handle our business then and there. But my image, when I'm in the public eye, is everything.
So, but listen to what y'all guys are saying. Y'all upset that she didn't smile. She didn't say anything. They said that she was not smiling when the camera was on her. So that made and that
No,
was
she was
embarrassing.
arguing. She was arguing with the boy back and forth
What
while
did
they
she
was.
say? What did she
Well,
say?
we couldn't. How would we know?
Exactly.
We
That's the
couldn't.
point that
We
I'm saying is that y'all saying that hey, she looked it upset. She looked it angry. And see, so since she looked it that way, man, she embarrassed him. Do you imagine if somebody said, "Hey, Chad, you was embarrassed because we think she looked it this way. We have no idea what the conversation was. We don't even know what it was about. But all of a
Nah,
sudden,
at that sign, and we can hear it. She said, I'm just supposed to see her. Hell yeah, sit your stupid ass down.
see Ashton just on that bullshit. I
I
get
ain't
it,
a
man.
player.
I get it, but no, see, but the point I want y'all guys to understand is that women are going to have natural reactions. This idea that, hey, check this out, she ain't had no media training, so she supposed to have all, she
Hmm.
supposed to know all the keys to the media, how to act, how to smile, how to look into the camera. And if you notice, most guys keep their women off camera because they haven't been trained. She just happened to be on camera. So yeah, I get what y'all guys saying. That she could have been better, but guess what? I promise you, if I recorded y'all life, I'd tell y'all women can be better too.
You got a point, but I want to have her on camera. That's the thing about it. Until she ready.
Brother, you see, you just hide her away. Okay, Ashton. Ashton. So the advice we need to be
And think
saying is hide your women
and
away.
check it out,
Yeah,
right?
nigga, so she won't be out here embarrassing you, ruining your fucking money. You probably done went down a couple of picks in the
You
draft because of this
crazy. Now,
motherfucker.
now
And
you
check it
smoking
out,
that
right?
stuff. Now I
And
know
check it out,
Ashton
right?
on the drugs now.
Think about it. The next level he going to, right? He going to the NFL. The trick to the NFL is the NFL is a wives league. Like all them niggas is married. All them niggas got wives at home. They know how to handle NFL players. You know what I'm saying? Some niggas don't, but like for the most part, a lot of them niggas is married.
I don't want my girl on the sunbeams. You can see what happened to the med
Shit.
school.
I mean, hey, look.
Bitch was hiding in the closets.
But shit, you see it right. But it was the
All right, yeah.
but no, real talk. That's how shit. Cause she don't know exactly what to do in that position. So the same way the same way Travis got Dion and Warren Sapp and you know what I'm saying, Wheezy and all these niggas on there. When she get up to that level and they be married and shit and whatever, like just who say he go to like the Steelers or somebody. I'm just trying to think of somebody with a high profile wife. You know what I'm saying? Or the Bears. Yeah, he can come to the Bears. Yeah, he can come to the Bears. Like say he come to the Bears, right? We got what's his name? Jonathan Owens. We got Simone Biles. See, she can mentor her and they can talk and they can be friends and she can tell her how to do this shit. You know what I'm saying? But no, real shit is that's how that league is though, and that's how that's supposed to work. That's why that was part of the show, the game. That's why the Sunbeams was a thing. Cause they do that shit for real, for real. Now if she fuck it up, we hoping she don't fuck it up. You know what I'm
She
saying?
ain't
That's the
fucking
best way.
up just because he's young. That's the I get it. When you young, you don't give a fuck. It
But
embarrass
but
me.
just
Yeah.
just remember this, guys. The NFL players that are broke were single. Not like this idea that the married ones and they lost all this in the divorce. It's not true. Look, let's talk about Tom Brady. Do y'all think Tom Brady hurting after that divorce? No, this idea I'm telling you, the single dudes, because they have a whole bunch of women running their pockets throughout their whole career. Being married is the best thing you could do, especially when you high profile.
Yeah.
Oh no, she causing more hell than the single women. I can agree with you for the most part, but on this one, I don't know either man.
So, but I'm asking you the question is, what did she do wrong?
Shit, being loud and obnoxious in public.
So for her to be
Damn,
so loud,
all you
hold
gotta
on.
do is play. All you gotta do is play your roles and sit still. Then
I got you.
you get the whole bag.
I got what you said. So you said she was loud and obnoxious. If you told me somebody was loud and obnoxious, you should be able to quote what they were saying. They was loud.
Well, I'm just supposed to sit here. Hell yeah, nigga, this ain't your day.
So you telling me that
If,
she does? Hold on,
either man. If a man would have said that at a woman event, they would have said he trying
hold
to
on.
dim her light.
I'm not comparing myself to women, but let me ask you this question. So you telling me she's loud and obnoxious in the last 4 years that he been out? That's the only thing you got that she can say?
Shit, they ain't been on TV that much.
Oh, okay. All right. That's the point that I'm saying is that we literally said, hey, check this out. In the last 4 years, we gonna take what she said, and I don't think she said that. I think Ashley made that up. But
No, she
that's
said that at
neither
the
here. All
signing.
No, yeah, she said that at the signing. Yeah, they was
right.
at the signing. She was bugging up.
All right, but the whole point is this right here. So the whole point is how we looking at it is cool. And so you telling me that you got 10 seconds of the reflection of the last 4 years. Like that's what I'm saying. That's why I think people
Yes.
shouldn't be giving him they should not be giving him advice because they don't even know her to give advice.
Man, it only take me about 5 minutes to get to know what a motherfucker all about.
And that's why you
Um,
single. That's why you
who's
single
single?
right now.
Who's single? Who's
You
single?
you
Who's
married?
single?
You married?
Nigga, I'm deeply in love. What are you
Nigga,
saying?
I ain't talking about no damn fake love. Nigga, you either married or you single.
Nigga,
Nigga,
I'm with my old lady. Look.
exactly. That's my point. You just checkmate. Let's talk about my old lady. You ain't never been
Hey,
married.
hey, but I'm from the original South. You don't know what old lady mean out here.
I
I'm
know
from the
you ain't
original
married.
South.
I know that you ain't got no Power Ranger suit on there talking about you married. I know that for a fact.
Shit, he was trying to check out my wardrobe over here. I'm the man in the relationship. What the fuck?
Nigga talking about he married and he be on this damn live at 4 o'clock in the morning. Nigga, you ain't married. You
No,
be in some
cause I got the juice. That's why I can be over here at 4 o'clock.
nigga, you be in some cheats, man. You like, all right, guys, I see y'all later about 12:30, man. I'm
Man, I'm
going to
getting
get me.
old. Say like the only thing on my mind no more. Sometimes I just like rub my knees with ice pack. That
Nigga said rubbing his knees out of all the things in your
Rubbing his
mind.
knees. Wow.
yeah. Hey, when that check engine light come on, your life will turn a whole different direction.
I guess so.
I'm gonna get you. Come on over here and rub my knee.
Yeah, I love my woman scratching my back. Shit, nigga, that better than
Go,
sex now.
go get me some of that Bengay. Get on over here and rub my back with that Bengay.
Hey man.
Nah, that being gay too old.
Hey.
Just scratch my back in some ice. I don't like to feel like I'm out of commission.
But yeah, nah, I just think that a lot of people like it's just dangerous for us to give advice to people and we don't know the full situation. Like I see it all the time. People like you should do this in your marriage. I said, do you know that person? Have y'all had a conversation about? Oh no, you just seen that and you gonna give them advice? You gonna tell that woman to leave her husband because of what you saw in 15 seconds? Bad advice. I think we
So
just don't
either
know.
so
It's more.
either man, what you saying? You basically if we flip it, you basically saying what the women say. If I see you at Walmart, and your woman slap the fuck out you. I'm just supposed to say, oh, you probably deserved it, and go on about my business.
That's not what I'm
That's not
saying.
true. If she slapped your ass in public instead of at the house,
Now,
That's a
that's
bit
the
much.
no. That's that. Let me tell you why that's a bad example. Let me tell you why that's a bad example. You have no idea what I did to that woman before we walked in that thing. Like so, this I
okay, that's true. But what I'm
so
saying,
hold
she
on.
said
That's
we
the
waited
point
till
that I'm
you
telling
got in
you.
the house.
Before you judge or you give advice, you need to know the whole situation. And when I ask people the questions, I say, "What do you know about this young lady?" You know what they say? I know she had an attitude for 10 seconds in their relationship. And I ask that question all the time. The woman you with ain't never had no attitude, and they be like, "Yeah, she got an attitude right now. So why you ain't leave her?"
Not in that situation though, either man.
She
Is it on a
said if she ain't
consistent
married me on
basis?
camera, I put my girl on
Is she
camera right now.
consistently made?
She gonna jump and take off running.
See, that's
I get exactly what you're saying though, but not in those situations. Nah.
the whole point that I'm saying is the reason y'all girls ain't embarrass y'all on cameras because y'all niggas ain't famous. Like if I just like I'm telling you like this idea that
Let's
if
do
I walked
anything.
around
Real
Shit.
shit though. Damn, Eater man.
now I'm saying listen, y'all telling me if I recorded y'all all the
Fuck, you
time, your
right
woman
though.
just go she gonna be a good actor. She gonna always do the right thing.
Yeah,
People don't
everybody. Yeah,
understand
they ain't
like
gonna all be Savannah, my nigga. We
Bro,
didn't
either
even know
man,
what
I'm not
Savannah
trying to
looked
hear
like
that
for a
bullshit
long
what you
time.
talking
She
about,
was
fam. We
persona
talking
non
about a
grata.
Pacific time, bro. And
we
that
man
look
we
Pacific time, bro. Be the man, be quiet, bro. That
hold on.
Pacific
Yeah,
time,
we ain't
that
seen
was
Savannah for the first 10
brother,
years.
Let him rock,
What are
bro.
you talking
Let him
about?
time
rock,
that we
Key.
talking
Hold on,
about,
hold on.
fam.
Let him rock, bro.
That little time we was talking about, bro, she wasn't supposed to act that way, fam. That's what we talking about, bro. We not trying to bring up all these hypothetical scenarios you talking about, nigga. You with an Asian, so I know that woman be talking crazy to you, either man. You feel what I'm saying? I already know how it's
Absolutely.
getting down.
You already
But
know
what
how
I'm
it works.
saying is, when it come down to be you being in a meeting or you doing a big time something like that, she not gonna bring that shit to you, nigga, after until after you handle that business, and we both know that, bro. That's all we saying, fam.
Hold
Get
on,
off
no,
the
no.
gas.
I just want to make sure I hear this right, Bit West. You telling me you flirting with the cheerleader, and your woman gonna wait till later to have an attitude? With you flirting with the cheerleader, Bit West?
And that's why I'm glad I'm over here, bro. Cause all that shit that you saying, that's some Sharon shit, bro. That nigga wasn't flirting with no cheerleader, bro.
Oh, that was
That
the whole
wasn't.
situation.
Yeah,
Listen,
But
ain't
that
no, it
no,
listen.
make
that
no
wasn't,
scenario.
fam. He was not. He was not flirting with no cheerleader, bro. What is you saying, my nigga?
Listen,
He
that's
probably
what the
made a big play, bro, and somehow, some way, he was over there with the cheerleaders on the other side, bro. They said something to him, bro. That's not flirting with him with cheerleaders, my nigga.
so you try to say she
How
shouldn't
can
be
you
jealous,
flirt
right?
with the
Because she ain't got
cheerleaders
money.
during the? How can you flirt with the
Yep.
cheerleaders during the
I
game,
know
bro?
you ain't never played no football. That's the best time.
Eat a
Like you,
man,
hold
eat a
on,
man,
listen,
bro. Man,
listen.
you,
Hold on.
bro,
I'm
you
just telling you, that's
capping,
the
bro. You
best
cap
time.
right now,
Listen,
bro.
listen.
You
Hold on. Like
cap,
all jokes
bro.
aside, listen. The best time to flirt with a cheerleader is after you make a big play. That's the best
Yeah, when you
time.
single, nigga,
Eat
not
a
when your
man.
girl sitting in the
Thank
stand.
you. My point exactly. Say it again, my brother. When you what?
When you
When you
single,
what?
nigga, shit.
Okay.
Cause guess
Not
what?
when your girl on the fucking sideline when you can go talk to
He
her, fam.
thought she
Shut
wasn't
up,
paying
bro.
attention,
Come
bro.
on,
I'm
bro. Be
telling you, man.
quiet, bro. That's
Listen,
what I'm
she
saying.
already
Either
said the
man, like
man was
either
a
man, I
cheater.
got you. I love you, bro. You smart. You have good takes, bro. But when you be on this journey of just trying to, you know what I'm saying, cape and shit, bro. That
Well,
shit
hold
ain't
on. You
cool,
late.
bro.
You late, Midwest. Let me ask you. So, what you think? He should stay single for his whole career? What advice would you give him, Big West?
Hold on. Yeah, I'm here. Nah, I wouldn't tell him to stay single for his whole life. Shit, he gonna be he Travis Hunter, bro. That nigga just won the Heisman, fam. He the second player to win the Heisman and playing both sides of the ball. You know what I'm saying? The only person that did that shit was Charles Woodson, my nigga. I'm sure you
And that's
probably
the
didn't
best
know
time
that
for a
shit.
woman to show out too.
You get what I'm
You get the
saying?
best highlight of
Hold
your
on.
life.
Listen.
He a outstanding guy, bro. He's still young. I'm not saying be
What should he
single.
do?
He shouldn't accept shit like that though. He should check
So,
all of that,
what
bro.
should he do though? That's what I'm saying. So, do you think him being Travis
If he
Hunter?
gonna be with little mama, bro, he need to let her know that it's a time and place for everything. And if you keep doing these things, bro, I'm gonna leave you. That's what
And
he should
then
do.
what? Then he should leave, and then he should go to the dating market, the one that you say is trash,
I
and he
didn't
should
say
be
he, but
worth
he
five
ain't he,
million.
but he ain't gotta. But what you saying, bro? He's a single man. All he gotta do is put a condom on. Only thing he lose out on,
Wow.
bro, is he get a baby, fam. But long as
Listen,
he's a single man doing what he want to do, what are you talking
you
about?
you are crazy. Listen,
You
listen. Hold on. Let me
and
tell.
then I
Let me
want
tell
to
you why you
hold on. Then I
crazy. Hold
want to
on.
hop over because
Hold
you
on.
talking about only
Hold on. Let me respond.
all
Big
the
West.
broke
Big
men
West.
or single
Let
men. That
let,
don't even
let
make
me
motherfucking sense, bro. What are you
let me
talking about?
let me respond. Hold on. We'll talk about that first. But let's go back to what you said first, right? The crazy thing that men are telling that you only gotta worry about babies is crazy. Like we see dudes getting harassment charged. They saying that they've been taken advantage of for money. And this idea that the only thing he got to worry about is getting a woman pregnant is crazy. No, you are him being alone with a woman. Put him in a subjective place. Period. Because all she
So
gotta say
that
is that he took
so
advantage
that so
of her.
that so that gives my point even more. Either man, he not even that type of kid, bro. Why is you?
That
He
don't
not even that
matter.
type of bro. No, shut up, either man. It does, bro.
That
He
don't
don't.
matter, bro.
He's not
Listen,
that type of kid, either man.
that doesn't matter. See,
Yeah, he do got a point, D Town. It don't matter.
that
bro,
doesn't matter. He don't have to
bro.
be that
He,
type of kid for a woman to
bro.
lose her mind. What are
Fam,
you
but what I'm
talking
trying to
about?
take, but what you trying to make it seem like if he break up with Lil Mama, he just gonna go out here and start fucking with all type of hoes. He
That's
not that
not
type
what
of
I'm
kid,
saying.
my
No,
nigga. But that's what you
I'm
trying to
going off
put him in.
what you
That's
said, D
but
Town. You said just put on a
that's the
condom.
scenario that you
No,
just put him in, bro.
no,
You
no.
said if
I'm
he
I'm
break up,
responding to
Eater
what
man,
you
listen to me,
said.
listen to
You
me, Eater
no,
man,
D Town.
listen to me,
You
no,
said
bro.
just put on a
You
condom.
not
You the
you
one
not on the
just said
Sharon.
that.
I'm saying that, yes, but you trying to make it seem like he gonna get into some type of trouble with a woman. He don't have to be around women.
No,
He
but
don't go to
listen,
the club.
I,
Either man, you're not listening to me. He
I
don't go
heard
to the
what you
club,
said,
bro.
bro. But
If this
it's
was
crazy.
Stephon
I'm responding
Diggs,
to
if this
what you
and this
saying,
what
and
I'm
now
saying,
you trying to
you don't
change the
know type of
situation.
football. If
You
this was Steph,
literally said, "Hello." You just said he just got to put on the condom. As long as he put on the condom, he's good. And then when I respond to what you said, you said, "Oh, he ain't that type of kid to just put on the condom and go." I responded to what
no,
you
fam.
said.
So either man, be quiet, bro, and listen to what I'm saying. You just said he can get in all type of trouble, harassment and things like that, right? That's what you just said, correct?
Just like Kobe.
Did you just say that, correct? No,
Yeah,
I'm
just
following what
like
you said,
Kobe.
right?
Yep, just
Okay.
like Kobe.
He's not
Kobe
that
wasn't
type
that
of
type of
kid,
kid
man.
either,
So I'm
right?
gonna go back to what I'm saying, fam. He's not that type of kid. Kobe was in the spotlight.
Where
Kobe was out. So
D
is
Town
you gonna let me talk or you gonna just be quiet, bro? You gonna let
D
me
Town
talk or
he do got a point.
Kobe wasn't
Cuba
that
Good
type of kid
Jr.
either.
but
Cuba
Kobe
Good Jr.
wasn't that
split.
bro. Kobe
Hold
was
on, D
at the
Town.
club, Ashton. Eh,
D Town. Hold on,
Travis
Cuba
Hunter
Good Jr.
don't be at the club. He's a
D
Hello.
Town. D Town. Hold on, Cuba Good Jr. slipped and fell on a woman and she called it assault.
who?
Cuba Good Jr.
Bro, I don't care, bro. Ashton,
Sir, he slipped and fell.
Ashton,
And
Ashton,
Kobe was at the club.
Ashton.
Kobe was at the club.
Yes, club was yes, bro. Kobe was cheating on his woman with a whole bunch of other woman with Shaq, bro. Yes,
Oh,
he was in the spotlight. Kobe was that nigga. What are we talking about here, fam?
Kobe was at the club.
Nigga, Kobe was on Moesha and shit like that on her Mrs. Bro,
Kobe
what
was
I'm
at the
saying right
club.
now is we talking about Travis Hunter, bro.
Hold
What
on,
I'm saying right
let
now
me
is hold
Google
on now,
Kobe
fam.
in the
What I'm talking
club.
about right now is Travis Hunter, bro. He's not that type of kid. He play games and he go to the football, bro. He already let you know he said that, bro. His only girlfriend is this girl right here, fam. He's not that type of kid. So if he stop fucking with Lil Mama, bro, he's not gonna be out here trying to be like this player made ass nigga. He never been that, bro. He just gonna play ball and be on He's an MMA, whatever you call that shit. He watched Dragon Ball Z and shit. Those are different kids,
Hey, he
bro.
right though. Yeah,
Come on, what the fuck are we talking about?
we
You
got a
talking about
different brand of
Kobe?
new little
Nigga,
nigga.
Kobe was on the fucking best man looking man of the world. It's the S's type shit. Magazines and shit. Travis Hunter not getting that type of stuff. Far as looks and things like he's the most attractive man in the world. Nigga Travis not getting that, bro. What are we talking about here, fam?
That
Plus,
that still don't
The
prove your
fuck?
point.
Like it's
All
crazy.
in
And now
all,
Let's
and
see.
now
I
if
Let's
get,
y'all want
let's
to go
I
to the
get
extreme, the
the
nigga
way.
just go
let's
to
go Google.
the
Hold on,
nigga
let's
go
Oh,
to
Google
Chipotle.
Kobe.
Now he catch
the
a
way I can, the way
harassment
I can
charge because
agree
he
with
went
him
to
though.
Chipotle. Man,
The
get off
way
the
I can
fucking
agree with,
game, bro.
the way
y'all
I
think
can
they
agree
have
with
a D
West.
town?
Man, bro,
The
come on, fam. No, bro. That's not how it's going on out here,
the
bro.
way I can agree with him though is we do
The
got a
fuck?
different type of we got a different type of young nigga around.
Right,
Like he
bro.
stream and shit. He do like a
Right.
lot of other shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
The
These little
fuck?
niggas is putting themselves in a different mindset. You know what I'm saying? Which is why I can kind of agree with
That's a
if
fact.
some of these
So
young
the
niggas
cra-
is
the
just
And then
more
crazy.
let's
involved
and then what's
Let
the
me
talking
in
respond
point?
to
Hold on.
that.
Then
See,
what's the
Wes
talking
just want to
point?
keep talking.
These little
Wes,
niggas.
you
What's
got to
the
let me
talking point?
talk
this
too.
OG. What's
Wes,
the talking point I heard
how
from
you
these
this
old
how you
niggas,
gotta
right?
let you gotta let them
These
get
you
it
got to
out
let
now.
other people talk too. See, he just want to
bro.
keep
But nah,
talking.
it's
See, hold
just
on, listen.
lies because
Hold on,
I'm
I got
following
you,
the
though, bro.
talking
I
point. The
got you.
talking point
Listen.
is supposed to be the
Nah,
niggas, the
hold on.
young niggas
I
out here.
got you.
They
See,
socially
this is crazy.
awkward. They don't
This
get no hoes. They don't do this. They don't do that. But now this nigga just magically gonna become a player because he stopped fucking with this hoe.
I
Bro, get
got
off
you.
the fucking gas, E man. Come
I
on,
got you.
bro.
The
Be
crazy
real, my
part,
nigga.
the crazy part about what
This
B
shit gotta
Town
be
said.
in
Hold
you,
on, I
not on
got
you,
you,
my
D
nigga.
Town.
Come on, fam.
Hold on, D Town. Now I need you to be quiet. Now the crazy
Yeah, I
part
got you.
about
You
what
got it.
The crazy part of what D Town is saying is that this nigga he played with Dragon Ball Z and Pokemon cards. So nigga dick must not get on hard. I don't care how many cards and you listen, nigga. When you get horny, you put them Yu-Gi-Oh cards aside. Like, I know a whole bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh players,
Yeah,
nigga.
the only
And
way you want
hold
to
on,
make your case
D
is to
Town.
be funny,
Listen,
my nigga. I'm
D
being real,
Town.
bro. Fuck
I'm
what you
being
talking
real
about.
too. Listen,
Yeah,
I
only way
know.
you can make your point, nigga, is to be funny. This
No,
ain't
I
Sharon
got
channel,
you.
my nigga. That's
I
all I'm
got
saying,
you,
bro.
bro.
Yeah, I know.
The point that I'm telling you is I know a whole bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh convention and they fucking. Like this idea that they just not having sex because they like this type of thing is
Bro, but
crazy.
either man, make your poison. Is he having sex or is he gonna get a harassment charge, nigga? Cause what you said, nigga, he gonna get a whole harassment charge, nigga.
That's the point. What I'm saying. Anytime a dude is having sex with random women, he
Am
open
I
himself
am I
up for
tripping?
harassment
So
charges.
now he went back to six. So now when I said all he have to do is put on a condom so he don't have a baby out of wedlock, now I'm making something wrong. But he just went to six. This
No, the
nigga is
point
talking
that
out
I
his
hold on.
ass
No,
twice
that's the point
at a
that I'm
time,
telling you.
bro. It
The
don't
whole
even
point
make
I'm trying
sense,
to
bro.
help you understand is anytime a man open up himself sexually to random women, guess what? That opens him up for harassment
But
charges.
either man, I just told your duck ass that he's not that type of kid, bro. He's not
But
gonna
she
do
might
that.
be that type of kid.
Oh
See,
my
that's the
gosh. All
point.
right, either man. All right, bro.
I get what
All
you
right,
said,
bro.
but you said
All right,
he
fam.
ain't that type of kid. But you
All
know
right,
what?
bro.
Listen. You think these women ain't
I'm
see
not about
him?
to argue
Hold
with
on,
you, bro.
you ain't gotta argue. You think these women ain't see that he was worth $5 million and they ain't gonna find a way to get around him?
Bro,
I'm
who
telling you, a
gives a
woman.
fuck if I'm not that type of kid and I don't let women around me? Who gives a fuck if they know my fucking worth? Are you stupid or are you dumb
He,
right
he
now,
gonna
bro?
he eventually gonna have to have a woman around him deep town.
Yeah,
So
that's the
That's
point that
that
bro, but
he
Ashley, no,
got a
that's the
Ashley,
woman
you
around.
not hearing
your
what the
point
fuck
Hold
I'm
deep
on. The
town.
saying.
crazy
If
part
he
about
have
what D
another
Town is
woman
saying is
around him, bro, he's
he
jumping
got
to the
women
point
around
of
him
sexual
now.
harassment. Will he have another woman
But
around him
deep
that's
town,
gonna claim
you
sexual
missing it.
harassment, bro?
The next
Come on,
woman can
bro. That
easily
shit
file
weird,
for it
bro.
though. Sir, we hear what you're saying. You gotta listen. You did all that talking. Just if you break up with a woman tomorrow and the next woman he actually want to be with, she can sit there and file assault, sir. I don't understand why you ain't hearing this.
Okay. All right, Ashton.
And then the
Even
crazy.
if it's at a Dragon Ball Z convention, she can
All right,
still say,
Ashton.
"Oh, this nigga tried to slide a Pokemon card in my asshole,
Okay,
sir."
The
okay,
crazy
Ashton.
part
All
about it
right
is
then,
he
bro.
had like
That's
these
wild.
I'm not about to have this stupid ass argument with y'all
you
dumb
ain't
ass
got
niggas
to.
right now. All right,
But
bro.
the crazy part about Big West is I'm like,
That's
bro,
stupid.
you act like you think these women don't know game and they gonna see the
Bro,
breakup. They gonna
I'm not
see.
that's not my fucking argument, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all dumbass niggas. That's not my argument, bro. My argument is Travis Hunter is not that type of kid to put himself in those type of positions, bro. That's what I'm saying. And the
Well, if
reason why
that's
I
the
have
case,
and
then that
hold on,
means
and the reason why I have evidence of that shit, bro, is because ever since he's been in doing in the spotlight shit, bro, he's never been in any trouble. They been saying since high school, nigga, he don't go out to clubs and shit like that. He's always been a MMA fight, whatever that shit is, nigga. And how I know who I am,
Anime,
nigga, I ain't never
man.
been that, bro. So I know those type of kids are different kids, nigga. Now, if you talking about D-Town, yes, okay, I can see D-Town because I'm out here fucking doing my thing because I can do that shit. I ain't never had no problem with hoes. You feel what I'm saying?
but this,
But
hello,
Travis Hunter is not that, bro. He's a
hello,
streamer, fam. So fuck what
I
you
want to
talking
use
about.
your point. I
Come
just want to
on,
use
bro.
your point to land it, and I'm
That
gonna
shit's
land my
stupid.
plane here. Listen. if he don't put himself in that situation and he make good decisions, shouldn't we trust that the woman that he's with, he made a good decision to be with her? Like, it's crazy if he go back to the streets, he gonna make all these good decisions,
I
but
never
now we
said
think
he
that,
was
hold on.
gonna make bad decisions when he got back to the streets, fam. I never said he was making a bad
Exactly.
decision this
So
time, bro.
why
Either
can't
man,
we
I
hold on?
never
Why
said he
can't
was
hold on,
making.
I get that. I'm agreeing with you. I get you trying to argue him, but how about we say that he made good decisions and this woman he chose already is a good decision. He already
I
made a wise decision. If he's a person that make good decisions based off what you said, how about we say that this is the right woman for him and just trying to say that he shouldn't be with this woman?
I never said that he wasn't supposed to be with this woman, either man. That's what I'm trying to tell you, my nigga.
So
I
you
never
think you
said that he
think you
did it.
think he
I
should stay
said the
with her?
behavior that she I said the behavior that she displayed at that moment was not appropriate, bro. And she need to check that shit. I said that, either man. That's what
So
I'm
you think he
saying.
should stay
We
with her
not
though,
on
right?
Sharon channel, bro. If you just
I got you,
listen
bro.
and
You
just
ain't got to
go
keep
ahead and
bringing
just
up
talk
Sharon
to me,
name.
fam, then we'll
I
you know
got
what
you.
I'm
I
saying?
got you, bro.
Like
You
I
ain't got to
never
keep
said
bringing
I
up
never
his name.
no,
But
I
the
gotta
question,
bring it up there because you know how that shit get down, fam. So it's
but
like
so you think he should stay with that woman? You think he should have a conversation with her, tell her, hey, I need you to move a little
I
bit
said
different.
that's bro, either man, when I first got on this motherfucking thing, I said that, bro. I said, bro,
Okay, he
you
should
need to
stay
let
with her
her know
then.
that this
Yeah.
is not your
He
time.
should
This
go
is
get
not your
married.
this I just told you, bro. I said you need to let her know that this is not your time. This is not your spotlight,
Yep.
fam. And if you
Yep.
gonna be with me, bro, you need to figure out how you gonna do this, fam. Cause
Yep.
this is the thing, fam. That's what
Yeah,
I said that.
I got you. You need to tell that nigga the 18 letters that he need to get married then, and he don't need to be staying out here in
Nah,
these
nigga don't need to
streets.
tell me shit.
Yeah, he need to go ahead and he tell about he should need to be single.
Right. Because I
Up to,
always been the nigga that hopped on this hoe, bro, that's been telling everybody, bro, don't go so hard on the young nigga because we all know. That's what I'm saying. I talk from real life experience. I don't know about all these other niggas, bro. But I'm talking from real life experience. When you in love with a woman, bro, especially a young nigga, bro, when he in love with a woman, bro, he not hearing none of that shit a nigga talking about
Ain't
when
tell
he
that nigga
talking to her,
shit.
bro.
Fact.
A old nigga, none of that shit. Your mama, your daddy, you not hearing none of
Fact.
that shit, nigga. The girl that you look in love with, man, bro, she the one fucking on you. She the one sucking on you, nigga. I can't do that for you. Okay? So yeah, he gonna have to bump his head and he gonna have to go through it. So I was telling a lot of niggas, old niggas, don't do too much on him, bro. He
yeah,
gonna have to
tell
go
them old
through it like
niggas.
any man gonna have to go through it because we all done been through that shit. If you been a player, nigga, and you really been through this shit with women, nigga, we all been through that shit, fam. You
Tell
feel
that
No,
me?
nigga
I
18.
hear what
Keep
you
telling him. Keep
Yeah,
telling that
Yeah.
bro.
nigga be down. Tell that
So
man.
nigga
so that's why
18.
I'm also on some like, nah, I ain't gonna tell a nigga not to do this, do that with no woman because I don't know how it is on the woman side, but when you saying that to a man, bro, a nigga gonna do what he wanna do when it come down to a woman,
Nah,
bro.
nah, no, I get what you're saying, D Town, and I
So
agree
yeah,
with
fam.
everything that you were just
Yeah.
saying.
But I
Oh,
am
now
gonna
he
Right.
tell the
agreed
young
that
nigga,
you're
yeah,
supposed to get married.
I'm
See,
gonna put
yellow.
him on
Now he
game,
say
nigga.
he
Yeah, I'm gonna
agreed
tell
that
the
you're
young
supposed
Listen,
to
nigga,
get
bro.
with
Hey,
her.
bro, would you shut up when other people are speaking?
No,
Damn.
no,
Like,
nigga.
Let him
wait,
Let him
finish.
hold on.
talking.
go ahead.
Let him
Like
Yellow.
finish,
this
man.
nigga.
Yellow. Now
Let
Damn,
him
he
man,
finish.
this
agreed.
nigga is.
He
Let him
agreed.
finish,
He
man.
agreed.
Let him
He,
finish.
he ain't even let me
He
say one
agreed.
fucking word before he started rambling off his mouth.
Hey, yellow.
Like,
Now he agreed with
yo, check it
me.
out. No, I don't
Since
agree
D-Town
Yeah,
nothing with
came
true.
what
up
you
here and
say.
said what he said, now he
No,
agreed.
I
Go
don't
ahead,
agree.
nigga. Go ahead, nigga.
Y'all niggas
Yeah, see,
tripping.
This
Ashton, if
nigga
we was on
got bacon
Sharon panel,
grease
he'll be
dripping
able to
from his mouth,
get all
just
this bullshit off.
soaking.
You feel me?
Yeah, hey,
Either man
yo,
still right. I'm just laughing at you.
Yeah, I hear you.
He's
I hear
still
you.
right.
nah, nah, D Town. No, I agree with
I
what
let,
you
I
were
let, I let,
saying,
I let you
right?
talk your
But
shit too, sir. But you wrong.
who you talking about,
Go
Ashton?
ahead,
This
18,
detail.
Don't
nigga. It's your
don't worry
time,
about
nigga.
Ashton.
Go
That
Man,
ahead
you
nigga ain't
don't
before I
never
start
tell me
said
cutting you
when
nothing
to
off
pussy
talk,
in
again.
his
bro.
life.
Shut the hell
Don't
up.
worry about
Nigga,
Like,
Ashton.
start
chill
talking
out.
before I cut you off again. I'm trying to give you your grace now. Go on and talk now.
Nah, nah, nah. You ain't. Hey, I cut your. Hey, go ahead about your business, G. Look. First and foremost, D Town. Like you absolutely right, but
Nah,
I
this
think
nigga
it's
right.
bro. If you don't shut your
Just go ahead,
motherfucking
bro. Just go ahead.
whoopee cushion body having ass up, bro, chill out.
Go ahead and talk,
Yo,
bro.
no, ain't no go ahead and talk, nigga. Chill the
I
fuck
bet
out
you
and let me
start
speak to
talking.
this
Watch
man.
this. Watch you start talking. Talk.
Nah, don't let you. That's either man. Don't worry about it, man. What's
Man,
up,
this
bro?
motherfucking fat ass rhino ass nigga, man, running his mouth. Look, check this out,
No, no,
D Town.
no fat shaming over here.
No, it's gonna be all it's fat shaming all on my end. Check this out. But nah, D Town, you was like right, but what type of it's only gonna be natural for an older person to try to give advice to a younger person because if he make a mistake, you can say it's like that saying, right? You can't say I didn't warn you, or you can't say ain't nobody tell you because we tried to give you advice on what would happen. But I get exactly what you were saying,
Yeah,
like as
I'm
far as the
See,
type
we
of kid
waited
that
all
he
that
is and
time for you to
everything.
say that shit, nigga. I thought this nigga was about to say some
going
prophecy
on,
shit,
man. I'm
dog.
just saying how
This
hard
nigga is
the old
somebody
niggas
drunk
come
ass
down.
uncle that be on the porch with a motherfucking plastic cup in a paper bag. You just go on and on and on, bro.
So listen, yeah. So this
Yeah, talk to
idea
me,
that
either, man.
hello, but it's crazy that we hear like dudes be like, "Yeah, I'm trying to stop him from making mistakes." Like that's part of life. That's the whole point that I keep
Right.
trying to help people understand that you gonna make this mistakes. Like this idea that I'm gonna put out the pillow so you can land softly. You're a grown ass man. You make the mistakes and you recover from the mistakes. I think he's better off being with one woman than being with a whole bunch of different women, being able to get played like Zion Williams. That's the only point I was making.
Yeah,
Okay, my
with Zion
personal opinion.
Williams, what I said come into play. All Zion Williams had to do was keep a condom on here, and he'll still be where he need to be. Without him being there having that damn condom on his dick, now he in the position that he
But
in. Nigga,
Big
I'm
West,
saying right. Fuck is
I
you
think
talking about?
I think you're wrong because Zion Williams was still dropping the bag on these women. That's the
I
point.
don't
Everybody,
care about no
That is
bag, bro.
true.
Nigga got
That
money,
is
bro. I
Yeah, that
don't
nigga
care
got
about
that's
no
tripping.
but
He
bag.
was super
that's
We
the
tripping.
talking
basis
about
of
the
our
baby,
conversation.
the outer
I
wedlock
He was
babies. That's
dropping
what
more
I
we
get
bags
talking
than
about,
buckets
bro.
for
I
sure, for
get that,
sure.
but that's the base of our conversation is they tell like Big West before you got up here,
Uh-huh.
18 kept saying, "Oh, she gonna take his money." When we see
Okay,
people
10-4.
like Zion Williams tricking, like I said, like this idea
and
that
and
this,
niggas had their opinion on Zion Williams too. It didn't just
Right.
start at Travis Hunter. Niggas was
I
talking about Zion Williams and the dumb shit that he did.
to be fair, no, they kind of hit Zion shit because
No, no,
he
nobody heeded Zion shit. People was talking about
so
how stupid he was for getting a porn star pregnant, and
Mm-hmm.
who niggas on YouTube because them niggas in the NFL, I mean in the NBA, they say a goddamn thing. We ain't hear
well,
Nah,
shit.
based off of
it was
either
some
Yeah,
niggas
man,
that
I
was
think
talking
they
based
do.
off
bullshit.
of based off of either man argument, he's talking about the niggas on YouTube.
Okay,
That's
we
what
point,
talking about the
saying what
niggas
Travis
in
Hunter
we talking
did.
about
that
the
I'm
niggas
saying,
in the
hold on, listen,
NBA. Like
hold on,
Shannon
But
listen.
Sharp, they ain't say a goddamn
it's a
thing.
I
different, but
got
it's
you,
a
but
different.
hold on.
Go
The
ahead.
point. Let me land real quick. The point that I'm saying, if a dude have a woman who been with him for 5 years and he married her and he have to give her a check versus a dude going out here messing with porn stars, prostitutes, and all that stuff, I'm like the dude who got the woman 5 years out the woman. It had a better situation than the dude who got 32 minutes out of her. That's the only point that I'm saying.
No, a blind man can see that either, man. Nobody's gonna
Right.
argue that.
Right,
What do you
bro.
like?
Like, and then this is a single man with all this money. I'm not about to tell a man what to do with his money, bro. If you a trick ass nigga, we got names for niggas like that. If you out here paying and doing shit for that, nigga, you a trick ass nigga. Zion is a
Don't
trick
nobody
ass
honor
nigga,
that
bro.
shit, bro. Don't
Yeah.
nobody
And
That's the
honor.
then
Don't
point.
Zion
nobody
what?
honor that.
And then
The
how
point.
old Zion is? Zion what? 25, 26, 27.
But
Nigga
Big West,
grown.
that's the point. Hold on, but hold on.
Technically, Travis Hunter is a trick too. He's dropping
Huh?
off at parties and waiting in the parking lot.
No, no, that's not a
He a
trick.
sucker.
Hold on,
He
that's
a
a sucker.
sucker.
That's different. Hold on,
Yeah,
but
it's a
listen,
difference. That's
no,
what I'm
no,
saying,
no.
bro.
The point, hold on. The point that I was making is, I get it. I agree with you, Big West. We should not be telling a man what to do with his money. So why do I hear these grown ass men telling Travis Hunter to try not to save his money because this woman gonna take his money? I agree with the Zion Williams comment, but they feel like they should be trying to save and tell Travis Hunter how to spend his money.
But this what I'm saying, either man. It's a different scenario. If Travis Hunter was just giving this woman money, bro, then it's a difference, bro. Zion didn't pop out with that little chick like Travis Hunter didn't popped out with his chick, bro. You can clearly see that Travis Hunter trying to be something with this woman, bro. Zion got a chick pregnant from Dallas, Texas, out of the Cabaret South, the strip club. Of course, we not about to say nothing for this nigga. He already chose his faith. What are we talking about here? We talking about a young boy that ain't even got to the NFL yet. Yes, they gonna talk to him way more than what they talk to a grown ass man. Either man, come on.
The point that I'm saying is, if that man want to get married, he should go marry that woman. I get that y'all say that y'all wouldn't marry him, and most of y'all niggas won't get married anyways,
and y'all still ain't married, 50 some years old. Of course, y'all ain't gonna get married. But the whole point, the
Man,
whole point that
who
I'm trying to
50
help
who
y'all
50 something
understand.
years old? This nigga just
This
be
nigga right here,
this
boy.
nigga be creating scenarios out of thin air, bro. Like
Either
what the
man, you usually be sleep right now. Why you up? Goddamn, you chose the boy say.
Listen, my boy Ashton sent me the link. And he told me he want me to come deal with these niggas. He told me
He
come. He
got
said
the
come.
right nigga, boy. Too, boy. I ain't even
He,
gonna lie.
he told me come over. I'm saying I just hate these lonely ass niggas who've been single for 47 years and they be coming up here talking about you shouldn't get married. You should stay single. Nigga, you ain't even happy. Why would you get that advice? That's the only point I'm making.
wait, who you talking about, Eda, man? Cause I ain't never had no problem with women a day in my life, bro. And I own my own home, mortgage and all. And I take care of my business. So what are you talking about?
I wanted to work out
This
the
ain't this
traffic
ain't no
shit.
nigga. I ain't this ain't no nigga that's in his mama
18.
basement or in
You
the
happy?
or in a motherfucking. Yes, I'm very happy, sir.
You happy
Very,
single? You
very.
happy single?
I'm doing good.
Sorry, little
I'm gonna
boy.
get my situation, but I don't have no problem with getting women at all. I
I
never
know,
had.
but like when you lay in that big bed by yourself, that make you happy.
Yes, yes, it's peaceful. My home is big, nice and spacious, and I'm peaceful. It's nice.
It's
Hell
something.
yeah.
It's something about rubbing up against that booty every night. I get what you said. I'm not knocking that you don't like what you like. I'm cool,
Nah,
but I'm
I
just
can rub on them booties on the weekend, bro, when I'm off.
nah. I'm telling you, especially like when
Not
it's
not.
hump day on Wednesday. I'm telling you, when you
But
roll
I'm
over
this
there,
like don't make the assumption that like niggas like it's losers and shit just speaking on here. I don't know the niggas that you talk to on YouTube on a daily basis, but everybody ain't in that predicament, bro.
I get it. Listen,
So either man, let
I'm
me
not.
ask you a question,
I'm
right?
not knocking. Hold on. Let me
Uh
say
huh.
this.
I got
I'm
you.
not knocking that he ain't happy Monday through Friday by himself. I'm just saying for some reason when I turn over and my Woodrow hit her side and that thing get hard, it's
That
just
boy
a
said
good
Woodrow.
feeling. That's all I'm saying. It's a really good feeling. There's somebody there other
She
than
ain't
my
telling you
hand.
she got a headache. She ain't telling you
So
she got a headache or nothing
Absolutely. You
like
don't
that.
know me. Absolutely not. Listen.
Okay,
Listen, that's part of me being monogamous is I have unlimited access to your body. You better ask
yeah,
okay,
somebody.
he man
okay, man.
said
All
that
right.
he yeah.
Damn.
So you believe either man, all things equal, both of men they they doing everything, they paying for everything, they got everything on their own. One got a woman, one is single. Which one you believe that's winning?
I think the man who sustained the woman for a long time is winning.
Is winning. Yeah.
Absolutely.
I even though I have a woman, bro, and I got my family and everything, and I love them. I still think that single man winning, bro.
I
No,
get
it
what you.
depends. It's
Depending on what you value.
it's a tit for tat for both of them. It's like it's pros and cons to both of them.
Yeah, I'm
You
Right,
can
finna
be
nah,
say.
it is.
single, you can be single, but hey, like single men, bro, you want to have a wife, you want to build your family, you want to create your legacy. That's at the end of the day, that's all that fucking matters in life. Yeah, it's
Mhm.
cool for the moment and all of that. You get the you meet certain women, you vibe with them women, you kick it. It's nothing serious. Woo wop the band, yeah, that's cool. But at the end, but then that's the con to it. The con is you ain't got all day, and you have to get a spouse if you want to create a legacy and still be in able body condition to spend time with your kids and your spouse and create memories and stuff like that. But also with men that are married, sometimes from what I hear with men that are married, of course you have your ups and downs. Every marriage, sometimes things can go right, sometimes things can go left.
Right.
Sometimes you can't stand each other. Sometimes when you got a house full of kids and a wife, you just want to get out the house. Sometimes you want to be have your own space. So it's pros and cons to both though.
Yeah,
Uh,
but I think that's why you just make enough money where you got a man cave like me. You want to go downstairs, you be by yourself for about 2 hours. But what I like is it's something about when I get home from work and my 3-year-old and my 2-year-old run to that door and they be like, "Daddy's home," and they jump on my arms. Like it's just certain levels of life that I appreciate now. I don't work my whole life, and I just like that kind of stuff. I like,
yeah, ain't no wrong
ro-
with that. Yeah, for sure.
I
I
I,
know
I
exactly what
like
you're
roll.
saying, man.
I like rolling over and the other side of the bed is warm. Like I'm saying, it's like little things, you know.
Yeah,
I,
I
I
got you.
like I like the fact that I ain't washed my clothes in the last 5 years. I cooked 2 meals If you include the grill, maybe 5 meals in the last 5 years. I like that I have a woman that serves me, that literally serves me.
Nah, ain't
I got
nothing better than that. I got it. I definitely give you that. Ain't nothing better than a woman that serves uh her man, food that she done prepared and everything.
Hmm.
That's one. See, that's what I'm saying, Either man. I'm not biased. I'm able to see. I got enough understanding where I'm able to see the pros and cons of both. I'm not, no one track minded type of person. When I
well,
speak,
help me see the pros in being single, because I don't see it.
I just said it.
Well, you can do this. You can do that same thing with just being single. Really,
Right.
it's
Like
just
I
the
just
more
said
so
it.
I can only thing I see, only thing that holds merit to men is the children being able to come home after work or seeing your children, putting them to sleep, bathing them, shit like that. You get what I'm saying, either
And
man?
one pro I can say as well, you keep all your money to yourself
Right. But
when you're
other than
single.
that, far as I'm just being all the way 100, I ain't gonna never sugarcoat shit. Far as other than that, either man, bro, you can get everything else from a woman without just being married. That's really the facts.
Oh, so you saying that you can just date a woman and treat it in a playhouse and get those things that married people get?
Yeah, I'm saying that's what they're doing. Yeah, that's what they're doing.
Especially in this day and age, it's a lot of
Yeah,
people that is not even getting married, man. Because
right.
people are like they're not, even though marriage is extremely valuable. But with the
Yeah,
way this is like but with the way people have been brainwashed, they're not
right.
even looking at it as a marriage being a factor anymore.
Yeah,
Right.
that's why I know I make too much money, because I keep getting invited to marriages and weddings, because I think that's because I bring good gifts and shit. But when people be like, people ain't getting married, why the hell I keep getting all these invites then? I'm always getting invited.
Nah, yeah, yeah,
Like
for
people.
sure. Just like yeah, I've been in a few weddings. You know what I'm saying? Like, to be honest with you, all my partners, my close partners, we all married. You get what I'm saying? I'm
And there's
just
nothing wrong.
being,
It's
yeah,
nothing wrong with that. It's nothing
right.
wrong with
Yeah,
that at
yeah. It's
all.
not,
I
not,
know two of my friends are married. I got
right,
two friends that are married, but that's not the majority. Majority
right.
of people are not married. And there's a lot of people that want to get married,
Hmm.
but then got to the point that the way so much the way society has shifted things
Right.
and people have been brainwashed to think that they don't need each other or we don't
Hmm.
need each other as a people. And a lot of the times if they got bad advice from the previous generation, most people don't even know how to like they like how do I even go about this shit? I ain't never even seen this shit before.
Well, but just
You get
like
what
you're
I'm saying?
saying, they just more so saying in this society, I can get all that from a, you know what I'm saying? I can get all that without being married. You know what I'm saying? What's the growing thing right now, either man? I'd rather be the side woman because I ain't gotta deal with all what the wife is dealing with. That
Yeah,
is what they saying now. You know what I'm saying?
I
So I'm
I
just,
get I
yeah.
get it, but I'm just saying it's
No,
something
I get what you're
different.
saying for sure. Trust
I
me.
know
I
it's
know.
something different. Like, cause
Yeah.
listen, I understand you being with a woman and y'all ain't married, and I'm saying when you get married, it's just something different. I wish I can figure it out, because I've been trying to figure out what's different, but it's something different when
Yeah, I
you do
got
Well,
you.
marry the
it's
woman.
It's
you
that
have a partner,
consistency. Yeah, you
you
got
have a partner
consistency,
that
bro.
you're
That's
with.
what it
Yeah.
is. That's what
Yeah,
it is,
that
right?
you know that's coming through the door
Yeah,
every day.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Because it's
But
like
Yeah.
then,
I hear what you saying. Because it's like at one point I was trying to build a family. You know what I'm saying? It was
Hmm.
gonna be my wife, my kids, that type of shit. It was just gonna be
Right.
us.
Two
That didn't
cars,
work out.
picket fence. Yeah, I
We
got you.
we
I
had
feel
that nigga. We just missed the fence. We was
you.
just short of
Just
the fence.
yeah, for sure.
We ain't had no fence.
I
But
had that pen. I had that fence. That was my first house.
right, see, we ain't had a fence. But see, now I don't have that no more. Right. So single right now works better for the situation. You know what I'm saying? I'm a dad
Right.
with a young, you know what I'm saying? I got a young kid. You know what I'm saying? I'm dealing with that. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm kind of a person. It's crazy. I get how certain single moms move. You gotta approach it like that, right?
Right. Right.
Because if I'm gonna start looking for a wife, he matter too. You know what I'm saying? But I
Right.
ain't on
Yeah,
that right now. I
but
ain't got
but the
time for that right now.
the crazy part about it is I make more money married than when I was single. Because like, especially if you got a wife that know how to network, my wife is a networker. She's sending business to me. Business
Like people be like, man, hey, I'm gonna do business with you because your wife spoke so highly of you.
How
So
long
And
you
see,
been
that's the
married,
thing.
either
That's
man?
the thing.
Hold on, 18. How long you been married, Rook? My bad, bro. I ain't mean to
we
get.
in
How long you been married?
we in chapter 7.
In chapter 7.
Y'all been married for
Okay.
7 years, and it seems like you got a partnership, either man. That's a real solid partnership. Y'all make money together. Y'all build together. But what advice can you give to a man that's in a relationship with a woman that don't want to build with him, or if they are not thinking about it, is in the sense that, look, we in this together, we gonna be together. Some days you can't stand me, or some days I can't stand you, but at the end of the day we love each other, and we got this union, we got this bond, and we got this family, and we're gonna build on that step by step. If a man ain't got that, or if a man is dealing with a situation where uh that spouse is selfish, or vice versa, if a woman is dealing with a situation where he's an anchor and he don't want to do take care of his business, anything like that, then that's a union that is not going to work, and it's going to be broken
Yeah, yeah.
very soon.
Usually, like, because I talk to a lot of married couples, the center of that is that they don't have God in their relationship, and both of them being selfish, right? So you're right. I done seen relationships that people say they want it their way and she wanted their way, and they're like going into two different directions. But I have learned, and I said I don't push my belief on anybody. But if your marriage is not centered on you, but it's centered on y'all and something greater than y'all, whatever you believe. What happens is it put both people in a serving mentality. I serve my wife, she served me, so we both getting served at some point in time.
It's a give and take. It's a give and take.
See, what I have learned, a lot of people since, and like I said, I understand that people they don't believe in God. But one thing, when you do believe in God, it makes it where you have to believe something is higher than you. You got something's bigger than you, and it's most people think that they're bigger than the marriage, and that's why marriages fail. So I tell people is you got to have a way to say, hey, can I put something above my selfish needs, or is my selfish needs is the center of me? And I think that's the difference between people who are successfully married and people who are unsuccessfully married. But that's just my opinion.
No, no, I can respect that. No, I definitely think that's what it's about. You have to go in. You have to go into it with the right headspace, and you have to be willing to give and take for the relationship, and try to make everything possibly work in that relationship. Sometimes people fall out of love. Sometimes one minute they was in love, sometimes they grow into different people and they fall out of love. Sometimes, you just have to try to make it work as much as you possibly can, especially if that's a person that you want to be with for the rest of your life. But that
And
ain't
then I
that
just
ain't
don't,
always the case.
and I just don't understand why people don't ask, like, why wouldn't a person ask themselves, how can I make your day better today? What are some of the things I could do to make you feel better? Like people don't understand. If you come into a relationship with a serving heart, I'm telling you, they be like, dang, he really just thought about it, or she thought about how they can improve my well-being. Now, they understand that I'm not responsible for your happiness, but if I can contribute to your happiness, I would love to do that. So I just think we gotta get out of self, like it gotta be my way, or it gotta be all about me. And I think if you get out of, like, if you die to self is what we call it, I promise you, the marriage will be alive.
But see, that's the thing with me too. I'm not a selfish person. I'm one of those people that, heck, how can I make your day better? But if I don't see that you're trying to make my day better as well, then we're gonna have a problem. Because I'm not a selfish person. I'm all about us. But if I see that I'm all about us and you all about moi, then we gonna have an issue. Because at the end of the day, I got self respect as well.
I
So
got, but you know what I learned about women? Women multiply whatever you bring them. If you come with a servant attitude, they typically multiply that back to you. If you come with anger, they make whatever you bring bigger. And I learned that at a young age. So if I come happily, lovingly, like she's gonna be that way too. I just never seen a dude that's just loving on a wife doing all this and she just putting back a different type of energy, because they usually,
Stop it, either man.
that's the
Stop.
truth.
Come on, stop it, either man. Come on, man. Come on, bro. We see that all. We come on, bro. We see women do that shit all the time to men, just like we see
I
men do that
swear.
shit to women. Come
I
on, bro.
don't
Stop
like
it,
that's.
bro.
I don't. So you said you see all the time men.
I'm saying, let me say this, cause I know we get so technical on how we talk. I'm not saying it's all the time, but I do have it is examples out there that we know that if somebody's still being loving and caring, some people just fucked up people, bro. That's just what it
Exactly.
is. You know what I'm
Yeah,
Exactly.
saying? Like, let's just stop trying to sugarcoat it, bro. In the same way a man can be a fucked up man, it's some fucked up
Tough
women out
ass
here,
women.
bro. Like
Fucked up.
let's just say it, bro. Like, come on.
yeah.
I agree. I agree with you, but I think they're single. Like the idea
Nah,
that a man.
either.
Hold on. I
Nah,
get what.
nah, either man. Nah, it's a lot of
Come
niggas
on.
right now that's it's kind of suffering in silence.
Right. Like,
Like
come
they love
on,
the shit out
Heater.
of their woman, and it's like a lot. Like it's women that believe that they're not supposed to reciprocate that same love back to that man. He just supposed to do
Hmm.
for her.
So,
You
but
Or
know
they
what I
like
mean?
just take, or they may not even really be in love with him, but they just take it for granted.
Right.
Everything that
I
he's
got
doing.
it. But so do we believe that men should be able to vet? Right.
No,
We, like
I let me say this: vetting is some bullshit. You
Yeah,
don't know who
that's
the
nah.
fuck
Yeah,
you
crazy.
don't know
yeah,
who the
That's
nah.
fuck you're gonna
crazy to
be
me.
with in 5 years. I've
Yeah,
never
bro.
understood that
Yeah, either
concept.
man.
You can pick the best person today, and they changing your ass in 5 years. You
Right,
can vet
bro.
the best you can, nigga. Unless you've known them for 10 years, nigga. Unless you got some actual fucking intel on them.
Right.
No, you
Hold on, hold
can't
on, hold
vet
on.
them from
I
like
just want to
day
make sure
one.
I'm hearing what you're saying. You saying that vetting is BS. Like we should not vet,
Nah,
right?
he not saying we should not
Oh no,
vet.
no.
He
I'm just
said,
trying to understand. Can you
I'm
let me
saying it's a
know?
flaw. I'm saying it's a flawed logic
right.
to pick
I'll,
somebody.
That all you
I'll
have to
just
do
say
is
this.
vet, and then after you vet. If you vet right, then
Right.
everything should be hunky dory. No, that ain't how life go.
That
Fuck
ain't
what
how
you
shit
talking
go.
about.
No, no, you vet to the best of your ability.
Right,
Right,
You're never gonna fully know a person.
right,
right,
The
bro.
right,
person that you're wedding, you didn't grow up from childhood with that person. You know,
Right.
right. That's
it's
what I'm talking
family
about.
members that don't never fully know certain family
Certain
members that
people.
they
Yeah,
grew up
that's what I'm
with.
saying. Yeah,
So
Yeah,
yeah.
but
like, but what y'all saying? Hold on one second, Either man. What they saying? You vet to the best of your ability, but people can change up. People can front on who they are for
All the time.
years before you even. But as a man too, you have to pay attention to changing patterns. When you pay attention to changing patterns and like, yo, you
Yeah,
this ain't like how it was 3 years ago, or this ain't like how it was 2 years ago, or you pay attention to what a
it
person
should not.
say, and if a person says things that are kind of off, or you start, you know, your spidey senses start tingling, and you like,
yeah.
yo, this shit, she's starting to. It sounds like you kind of switching up on me a little bit, and don't be afraid
Well,
to confront that.
no, no, hold on. So first of all, everybody changed in 3 to 5 years. You're not the same person you was five
Right.
years ago. All right. So I'm not arguing that people don't change. What I have learned being with my wife, it's my responsibility to be attentive with my wife on a daily basis. What I mean is, as things are changing, I need to address it as it changed, not wait 3 to 4, 5 years before she become another person. Right.
That's what I was just saying.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but
recently, hold on.
yeah,
So
but ain't
But men
nobody
don't
let me
do
doing
let
that.
that.
me.
Men don't
So
do
Yeah,
that.
ain't
I think
nobody
it's
doing that. Right, right.
I got you
That's the
though.
thing about it.
I got you as a husband. It's my responsibility to help my wife personally develop. So, like for example, me and my wife, we go to seminars, we read books together. So personal, we can personally develop together. See, what I think is people think that. I know that sounds crazy. People think that their wife can go one
Bro,
way, they
who's
can go
doing that
another.
shit? Like, bro, me and my girl legs tangled up watching some stupid ass show on Netflix. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's talk some real relationships.
Because I'm
Like,
intentional though. That's the
yeah, but
point
at
that I'm
the end of the
telling
day,
you.
nigga, all that self help shit ain't gonna stop her from falling out of love with your ass for no ass reason for one
Yeah,
day.
man. Like, we just come on, bro. That's all we
I, hold on,
saying.
hold on. So
All that
hold on,
shit, all that
hold on.
personal
No, that
development might see that, might make her see that I don't need this nigga. You don't
no,
know
it
what
or
doesn't.
she
or a
went through.
woman or a
See.
woman can see something else that another woman has, and turn
Right.
around and flip on you.
That's what I'm
No,
saying,
but
man.
no,
Like
see,
That
but no,
happens.
no. Listen,
you
hold on,
say
listen
we
what
got a
y'all.
seminar. And shit, man.
I just really want y'all guys because what y'all guys are
Man, me
saying
and
is
my
that
girl twisting
hold
up
on,
a blunt watching Pop the Balloon, nigga. That's what
I
the fuck type of shit we done.
That's
I
what
get,
seminar we doing.
hold on,
Goddamn now. Fuck
I got what y'all
it.
guys are
Go ahead,
saying,
eat man. We fucking
but
with you. Go
the
ahead.
crazy part about it is y'all telling me what I'm doing don't work, and I did it. See,
Nah,
I
no, I'm
get what
just fucking with you.
I,
I'm just fucking with you now, because
but
if
that's what
that's,
I'm saying.
I feel you though, because you got a partner. I feel what you're saying though. I'm agree with you. I feel with you because you got a
I'm just
partner
saying,
that's on the same time you on, and
yeah,
that's big. That's big. Because the same thing I'm saying, I ain't look. I wouldn't want nothing like that. I would want a chick who like, man, we finna chill, smoke out. We gonna go kick it, do some other shit. We'll do that building thing too, but that ain't gonna be our main lock in. Like that shit might be way down the list on some totem pole shit. We ain't doing seminars and shit though. We ain't doing the whole because I'm grown, you grown. Ain't none in that seminar might prepare me. It's some shit in that seminar. The people don't break up for that type of shit. You know what I'm
That's fine.
saying? Like
Bro.
them things that y'all learn not to do, and I get it. Like I ain't saying it like that
Yeah.
because I understand when you on. That's why the whole idea, like equally yoked or however you feel about it, equally yoked, common shit and common, all that's cool. You got what we all kind of saying is that you got to find somebody on your type of time. If it's man, we finna get this money, we finna build, we finna be businesses like E Man be on, cool. That's what you want. You know what I'm saying? If it's
Mm-hmm.
man, we a young couple, I'm finna go to the NFL and you just finna be fly as fuck, then that's what we finna do.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It is a certain thing now. Being single has its thing too, but I don't think that you should ever be single to the point to where you don't experience what either man is talking about, and that's what
Right.
I get too. And
Right.
in these spaces, these niggas are preaching that level of single. You know what I'm saying? To where you just don't experience a woman in just I can roll over and smell her funky ass breath. You know what I'm
But
saying?
but
That
but
shit like she ugly as hell. She make that. You know your girl. When
right.
you wake your girl. When you wake up next time, she got that ugly ass look on her face, or she like drooling on the pillow a little bit.
Yeah, I got you.
You,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You want that shit, right? You
But
shouldn't.
but
You,
the
you
but
shouldn't
the
go through
young
all your life not experiencing that.
but you know why the young niggas are on that type of time right now because it's just a different time of age. Either man just said that if I go out to motherfucking Subway, I'm gonna have a whole SA case. That's what he just said.
Yeah, part of this, like, here's the thing
And
that we
and
don't
now and
understand.
now now either man saying out his mouth. But we need to be able to go to counseling. Now, like, come on, bro, it's a different time, bro.
Yeah, it's
They
a
not
different time.
doing
Yeah, and
that
I'm
no
I'm a,
more,
I'm
either
gonna add
man.
to what you're saying, D Town, because here's the thing. It's not like niggas just woke up out the blue and said, "Oh, we gonna be this way." Niggas are reacting to environmental
Like
changes.
that's
Niggas already
all,
like
bro.
the information that's been put out there that every man is a fucking creep, that you can't really approach a woman without that being harassment. The
Right?
all the
Mhm.
music, the fuck niggas, we don't need niggas, niggas ain't
Yes.
shit. No, like, come on, what do you think is going to happen after years and years of programming,
Thank you.
especially
but yeah,
amongst the
but
youth?
see,
Especially,
Thank you,
hold
bro.
on one
Niggas
second,
listen.
Eater man. Especially if the girls are being programmed to think that way. How
Thank
do you
you,
think? How do
bro.
you think the boys are going to react? For every action is a reaction. So how you think they're gonna read? They're gonna look. I'm not trying to be looked at as no fucking creep. I'm not trying to be
Facts.
looked at as nobody that's trying to be overly aggressive or none of that other shit. They keep
Mhm.
saying that they don't need us and fuck niggas,
Yeah.
and I ain't even gonna approach the chick. Then now you got women complaining. Don't nobody try to talk to us no
It, it,
more. Don't nobody want to
that's what I'm saying.
like come on, bro. Like what do you? How do you think niggas is
It,
supposed to even respond?
Either man, this the type of, and I'm gonna let you roll after this. This the type of shit that we dealing with, bro. Like, and I ain't talking about me, cause I'm married, but I got a little brother. He 20, so I know the game. You know what I'm saying, bro? I heard a little chick say after her and this guy was talking or whatever. I guess the guy gave her a hug or whatever, right? She said that she felt awkward because the guy that gave her a hug it was just out of the blue. She didn't know it was gonna come like that. You get what I'm saying? She said she
Either man,
processed.
ain't that what we were arguing with D Town about earlier about
Let
essay
him,
at
yeah,
Chipotle?
No, that's
let,
cool. But this what I'm
let
saying.
him
This
finish. All
look. This
four
what
of
I'm
them got to
saying.
talk, then I can go after them.
Yeah, because I
Go
get what you're
ahead.
saying. But what I'm saying, and it was the process of Lil Mama said that she went to wherever to went home 5 hours later, deposed what like decompressed or what happened. And you know what she came up with? She said the nigga SA'd me. The nigga gave the bitch a hug, bro. You feel me? So that's why I'm
So
saying with
you
the
agree with us? So you
so
actually
that's
secretly
why
agree
I'm
with us the
saying
whole
that
time, D
Travis
Town?
Hunter no. You need to wake up and listen. My first premise of Travis Hunter was Travis Hunter is not even the type of kid that's gonna be going out like that to even get that type of case on him. First of all, okay, and second of all,
Sure,
to
you
come
giving
back to
us
what
a
eat. So for second of all, to what I'm saying to either man is with the climate that we have right now with these girls doing what they're doing, these young niggas are not gonna do what you trying to make them do with these women. They're not doing it, bro.
I think you
These
said
hoes
it.
Facts.
That's
crazy.
Facts.
that's the
you
point
ain't
That's
that
a
giving
whole
nobody a
fact.
hold on.
hug.
I'm about to respond to
Like,
all y'all because
Nah,
I
hold
let
but
to
on.
but
respond to
but
I'm
all
a
nah,
three.
but they
I
scared
let
they
all
scared
three.
of
Hold on,
girls.
Wes.
Man,
I
come
let all
on.
three of y'all talk,
You right.
and I'm
Go ahead,
cool.
baby boy. You right. Go ahead.
So
Cook.
the whole point that I'm saying, if you decide that you want to be against the norm, I hear people talking about like the marriage rate, I mean divorce rate is so high. That means that I have to swim upstream like salmon. I got to do something different. So some people might think I'm extreme by going to seminar and going to counseling and going to all this stuff, making sure that we have like a living stream in our marriage because I realize that what everybody else doing is not working. Why don't we just sit down and just say hello?
Either
Why
man, you
don't
have a
I got
different time of marriage when you met your woman. It was a whole different time of life, bro.
to my 7 years ago, right?
Yes, it was a whole different time of life. Either man, 7 years
But
ago. Yes.
the point that I'm saying is, what about the young men I'm mentoring who getting married now?
Well, I can just say you got a lot more to mentor, brother. That's
I
That's
the only
a
got
thing I got to
fact.
say.
no,
Like,
that's what I'm saying. It's like when I sit down with a young man, I say, "Hey, check this out. It's stuff, it's problems that y'all got in y'all relationship y'all don't know. Before y'all get married, how about y'all go to counseling so that y'all can get somebody to dig deep to understand that? Like, let's make sure y'all guys is a good fit and y'all get professional help before y'all even say I do. I get y'all saying that that might be extreme, but I learned that you
No,
have to be extreme if you want
what I'm
different results.
what I'm saying, either man, is they not even making it to that point
that's what
of
I'm. I
going to out there. And
agree.
you ain't even got to believe us, bro. We didn't already lived our lives. Go
That's
speak
what
to
I'm
some of these
saying. I'm
boys.
just talking for the old love,
Go
young
speak
love
to some of
homies.
these boys 15, 16, 17, 18 years old,
I do.
19 years old. Like they not trying to, they've already absorbed everything that's in the environment and the information already, bro. They're not trying to really go that far. That's why it's a lot more women that's complaining. They
Right.
say it's men that's complaining, but a lot of the men are
No.
responding to the complaints. But it's the
Yeah.
women that's complaining about everything. Because here's the
Right.
one thing that I would say, right? With my situation, because you know you was getting on me for being single. I take fault for every choice that I make, and I don't blame anybody from my personal choices. Anything, whatever that's on the table for me, I'll have to live with those regrets, and I'm not going to blame anybody. It's nobody's fault but mine. A lot of the, I'm gonna keep it a G. A lot of the women you see on here, they don't do that. They don't do that and say
Either
that,
man
you know,
don't.
it's my personal choices that I made. It's everybody. It's like, oh, the men this, the men that, the men this. Well, sweetheart, if you said that you was happy being single, if you said that you don't give a fuck about relationships, if you say you independent and fuck niggas, then what are you complaining about? This what you
Yeah, but
wanted.
I don't know no women that y'all talking about. All the women that was single, listen, all the women that was single when I came to this space got a man now. And all the most like I'm telling you, if you I
Cap.
don't want to say
This
no
nigga right
names.
here so cap.
Listen, I don't want to say no names because you know some of these people I fuck with. But when
You,
I look back,
Cap,
I be like,
bro.
dang, all the women got people.
Either
Let me
yeah,
man,
tell
I know the
you
you.
ain't
same
even gotta,
women you know, bro.
you ain't even gotta say no names either, man, because a lot of that shit be a front, and it be the chicks that you said that you know that got me in now. A lot of them came on here looking for that. to keep it a
Yeah, I'm
G.
pretty sure they
Like,
did.
but they won't front like they did though. They'll try to make you seem, oh no, but low key, that's what it is.
But so
But
you know why I got so much hope, 18? Is because like I said, so most people don't know that I spend a lot of time with the youth. And I'm telling you, when you start talking about these 12-year-olds, 13-year-olds, 14-year-olds, they have looked at it and they don't want what we think they want. They want a whole different type of environment. They seen what we did wrong. They don't like I'm talking to young guys, and they don't want to be out here in the club and in the streets and have 8 to 10 different women. And I'm like, dang, you different. Like they
but see,
actually more
But
internal.
Eda man, you know
but see,
why that?
here's the
But you
thing.
know why,
Here's the
Eda
thing
man?
though. Let me just say this
It's
real
not
quick, D
because they're
Town.
okay. Go on ahead, OG. Go on.
My bad, my bad. I
No,
just
you
want to say
got it. Go
that's
ahead. Go ahead.
because we got to remember when we was coming up. Now the club is on social media.
That's
When we was
thank
coming
you,
up, it
OG.
wasn't no social media. It wasn't an image to project on social media and everything. People can meet online, have conversations, behind the scenes and meet with each other now. Back in the day when we was coming up, you had to go to the club. You had to go to
Right.
the club, you had to go out, different things like that. And but the downside to social media is warped a lot of people's minds to make like they think that everybody can be a millionaire. Everybody can have all
Mm-hmm.
these materialistic things that they see on Instagram. I want my man got to be making 200, $300,000. It's these images and these false narratives online has warped a lot of these children's minds because
But
it's the
that's
new
old,
television and they
but bro,
absorbing
that's
it, the
old
information.
people. Listen, that's when I say that's old people when they talking that 100,000, 200,000. I'm telling you, these young women ain't asking for all that. Listen, I get that we believe. See, the problem is these 25 years old, 30-year-old women. They done said all these. These 18, they happy that they happy that they ain't at the club and they playing video games. These women, I'm telling, it's a
Some of
different
you,
group of.
no, they didn't interview some of these women. Some
Hold
of
on.
these
Hold
girls
on.
saying
Hold
No,
they're
on.
listen,
dope dealers. They
I
want
get what
dope
See
you,
now.
dealers, not
I
no
Now,
nine
get
to
it,
Eda
five
man.
niggas.
See
but
now, Eda
they're
man
not.
gonna make me get
Listen,
mad at him.
the whole point that I'm telling you is the people they interview is not a reflection of as the actual reality.
Look here, Eda man. I will give you that, brother. 13, 14 year olds. They gullible. They ready to hit the life. All right, bet. You get what I'm saying? I give you that, bro. But to be honest with you, them 13-year-old boys, they ain't been through nothing with no woman right now, fam.
I'm talking
That's a
about all the
fact.
way through
Like,
college,
hold
though.
on, hold
Listen,
on, hold on. That's just 13, 14. They ain't been through nothing with no woman,
Ain't
bro.
never
They are
even had their
gullible.
little
They
heart
are they are
broken.
wide open. They are ready to probably go smell some pussy right now. These 13, cause that's how I was, money. I didn't
I
start learning this shit until I got grown,
know
bro.
what I'm telling you. I get what you're saying, but what I'm telling you, like, if you in the college age, you don't have to have money to get women.
That's cool. We understand that, Eda man. I'm a firm believer, bro. When I got on here, I always said, bro, if you talking about getting married, you need to get married while you're young, bro. That's always been my stance because I said once you 25, 26, 27, and you done made your way out here, you got you a 1 bedroom apartment, you doing your insurance, you paying your own car note, you paying all your bills, you not trying to rush to get to no bitch. That's just the facts, bro. That's just
Yeah,
a fact. What's really
I'm
going
agreeing.
on now? And a woman not trying to rush to be with no man if she taking care of all her shit by herself, bro.
I get what you said. The only point that I was making, college women that's in college ain't looking for them dudes to make a 6 figures. Like the idea that they like, oh, you got to make 6 figures in college for you to do it. They struggling just like they struggling. They
Yeah,
happy that
No,
they
I
bought
agree
them
with
some.
that.
and
You
that, yeah,
you
and
make
I
you
agree
make a
with you
valid
on that one.
point, either
Yeah,
man.
for sure.
But no,
Cause
but the
just like you
information on
said,
here is misleading them. Oh my bad, D-Town.
right. But this one I'm gonna tell you though, either man. Once that man graduate college and he got that degree, and you in this real world, I bet they want your ass to be making enough so that you can
They
pay all the
all
bills.
listen. This is I'm
Hold
telling you
on,
right
hold
now.
on, hold on.
You wrong,
Does it
bro.
change? Does it change once we both get our degrees? I was just broke in college the first 4 years we was talking. Okay, now we out of college and we both got our degrees. Is she looking at me to provide majority of the bills? Yes or
No,
no?
that's the point that I'm telling you. These young women are saying I'm willing to pay half of the bills.
I get what these old women are saying that they wanted the majority of the bills to be paid by these old guys. These young women are moving totally different, Big West. They saying, hey, cool, you need me to pay half of these bills? I got you.
You know what, either man. Okay,
I'm telling you, man,
okay,
YouTube
my
done
brother.
told y'all,
And
they told you what these old hoes think. I'm telling these young hoes is willing to pay these bills, bro.
well, and if that's the case, then we might see a difference in the spike of marriage and things like that. Because just like I always say, bro,
No, I don't think they're gonna get married now. I think you're
well,
going too far.
but
I
but
think
just
they're
like
gonna
I
just
always
split some
saying,
bills.
when we talk about all these, statistics, especially when these women get up here and they talk about these statistics and shit like that, they really was talking about they daddies and they baby daddies. You know what I'm saying? They not talking about young fathers like me. You get what I'm saying? They not talking about us because the statistics backing us up saying that nigga we doing everything we supposed to be doing. Black men, fuck is you talking about? We not in jail. We the most involved with our kids, nigga. We're more married. Okay, these are statistics. We're getting our money. You get what I'm saying? Most of us, 50% of us or whatever, are childless and single and childless. So all these whatever they been talking about, bro, they was talking about them old ass niggas. You get what I'm saying? That was doing the game wrong. You get what I'm saying? So when they come up here saying, I don't even be hearing that shit because it's not us. But we still have to pay for the shit that our forefathers did. And we didn't do the shit. You get what I'm saying, either man? That's what I'm saying. So the women of now, they probably would. You know what? Every man not gonna make $100,000. If he can bring in a little something, I will go 50-50. Okay, yeah, that's cool. That'd be good. White women been doing that shit for the longest. Asians been doing it. Hispanics been doing it. Nigga, now no black woman want to do it. If you want to
No,
get on the race,
I'm just
come
saying.
on, do what they been doing.
I'm telling you, like if y'all have if next time y'all get a chance to talk to a woman between 18 and 23, she don't even think it's realistic for a man to pay all the bills, especially at that age. She knows she gonna have to pitch in. That's the only point I'm making is that that old chaotic system that the old people had where the men take care of the women, a women that's like, hey man, I'm just looking for somebody who can be able to help me.
Right, and that's cool. And I feel like they'll find that out more way better than trying to demand these young men to be like the old guys when they're not giving these young men what the old guys got. That's not gonna go wrong. That's not gonna go. That's never gonna go well. You get what I'm
Man,
saying?
I'm telling
You know.
these young women. I heard one woman. She was like, "I pay half of the bills if he wash half the dishes." And I heard a young man said, "I wash them dishes, bro. You gonna pay half of these bills?" Like I'm just
Yeah.
saying, it's just
Yeah.
totally
Yeah.
different.
Yeah. Nah,
Like
facts. Either man, we grew up with our mamas and shit, bro. Just like they was single mothers growing up with their daughters in the house, our nigga. We grew up with our mamas. You don't think half of us know how to wash dishes, fold clothes, wash clothes? You don't think we know how to do that shit? Sweet mop, nigga. We do all that shit.
and that's why even the language is different. They said they want a partnership, and partnerships pay bills. They don't live off the man. That's just crazy.
No, I got you. Hey, I got you. And if that's what they doing now, just like I say, hey, more
Now I don't know
power
if
to
they're gonna get
them.
married now. Now I don't know about that. Now I think
Yeah.
them
Well,
getting married is a
only time I feel like the marriage will change once the laws start changing, bro. That's the only thing that's gonna be able to change the marriage.
Well, no,
Because just like I say,
I don't
go
think it's
ahead.
the laws though. That's the whole point. I think the reason marriage is not is because the cost of living. Like even though women are willing to help pay, like men, I don't think want to take on a wife unless he feel like financially he can support them. So like a lot of men are not getting married because the laws. A lot of men are getting married because he feel like he don't have enough money to get married.
Nah, I disagree on that. I'm telling you, either man, it's the laws, bro. Even if I agree with you that when dudes get when dudes do get divorced and stuff, a lot of them don't have to pay alimony and things like that because they ain't making enough money. I agree with all that, but it's just a simple fact that putting that jacket on yourself and things like that, just going through it and just niggas don't want to go through it, bro. They just don't, you know what I'm saying? And just like I said, either man, when it comes down to it, bro, marriage was really made for the woman, bro. A man out here that's single doing his thing, bro. He has the world in his palm of his hands, bro.
But
You
marriage was
can
made by for men too, though. That's the whole point that I'm trying to tell y'all. Like,
I don't
especially
believe I don't believe I believe marriage was made for weak men. I believe it was men out here that
That's crazy.
That was the now just listen to me. I'm saying I ain't saying right now. I'm just saying when it first started. When it first started, it was the select few men had most majority of the women. That's how that shit went. Even if it was by force or they chose, I don't know. But the select men had majority of the women. Well, some way somehow, I guess the select men start getting conquered by the little men, and then they made it to the point like, okay, every man should or deserve to have one woman. You get what I'm
No, that's
saying?
not what
That's just
happened,
how I
bro.
put it. That's just how I think of it.
You making it
You
up
know?
as you go. No, so
Nah, that's just
so
how I think about it,
hold
bro. You
on.
know?
Marriage was actually for the wealthy. Like when
Okay.
marriage first started, it was for the people who got money. It was to be
hmm
able to track their legacy, right? Poor people didn't get married. It was all about the rich people getting married, right?
Okay.
So
Okay, that's cool. Yes. Okay, bet. So why are we trying to make majority of the people in the world get married when it ain't never been for the poor? It's always been for the rich.
yeah, so like the biggest thing is I think it's
So
actually
we
like
shouldn't
this.
even. That's what I'm saying. We shouldn't even be getting married if that was the foundation of marriage. And we all know that more people in the world are poor than rich. Then we shouldn't be getting married out here. Like it's like that's just the facts of it.
Well, but like I'm just saying, from a financial point of view, you
hmm
are incentivized to be married. For example, your car insurance would be cheaper if you're married versus if you were single, right? A single man,
Yeah, I
right?
got you. hmm
Another thing is when you start talking about like 401 your Roth and different things like that, like your health insurance, like it's so many things that's so cheaper. Like so the whole goal of people coming together for a marriage, like it started one way, but it finished a different way. It was like instead of y'all guys, you paying $1,000 in rent over there and she's paying $1,000 in rent over there. Wouldn't it be cool if y'all come together, both of y'all pay $1,000 a month so y'all can invest and to be able to put yourself in a better financial situation?
Right.
So I think most people don't look at marriage as a business, but you definitely as marriage, you're supposed to have now y'all gotta stand together. And I get that people can do all these things without being married. But the thing is when two people come together, it actually supposed to be cheaper. It's actually cheaper to cook for two people than one person. Right.
Nah, I
So
got you. Yeah. Yeah.
so
I'm
so
following
it's supposed to have been in a situation that you supposed to been better 10 years from now, right? Not you
you.
supposed to only succeed, especially if you got a woman like when me and my wife first got together, we invested her whole paycheck and lived on my paycheck, right? So
hmm
imagine what our portfolio looked like. So like that's the whole point that I try to help people understand these things is that in marriage it's supposed to been it's supposed to actually push you forward, not hold you in one place.
No,
So
for
yeah.
sure. No, yeah. Totally agree. Totally agree, bro. I'm just saying in the times of right now, in the social stigma of what they've been pushing. You get what I'm saying?
Well, I just think men need to have real
Yeah.
conversations. Cause like when I met my wife and we talked about getting married, I told her we getting married in the pastor's office. When she moved into my house, I had a roommate. Did you think I told my roommate to move out? I said, you moving in with this roommate. Like I just think men need to just set the standard, like, hey, check this out. This is what life is gonna be like for the next couple years if you want to be with me. And if a woman
Yeah,
say,
I'm with you.
nah,
Yeah,
if
no,
they
I'm with
say,
you on
"Hey,
that.
I'm
hmm
I'm not with that," cool. Now, fast forward, you talking 7 years down the road. Obviously, well, really 8 years down the road. Obviously, she we live in a nice house and just different things like
Right.
that.
Yeah,
But
yeah. Going
women
on
don't understand.
vacation and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, women, you got to sacrifice 3 years before you get these type things, and I think that's what people don't want to do. They don't want to go through the hard sacrifice for
Right.
them to be able to
Yeah.
get ahead.
Right. Right. That's exactly what it is, right there, brother. That's exactly what it is. Because it's easy when you have your own spot and when I have my own spot, but we living together and say I lost my job. Now you gotta pay, you know what I'm saying?
I
People,
mean,
I ain't
you
gonna
say
say mother man, people just they not on that no more. It's not that no more, you know?
it is a woman. Let me tell you something about a good woman, man. A
Yeah,
good
good
woman, you be
woman.
like, you,
Yeah,
you say, hey, check this out. I got $22. Go make a meal. And she go to the store and she find a way to make a full course meal for twenty
yeah,
two dollars. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, not
Like people
facts,
don't
yeah.
understand like how like if that $22 as a single man might would have got you some McDonald's, but you eating chicken, rice, broccoli, cornbread for 20. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, $22 could have got me a nice little course meal from Outback, you know what I'm saying? To be honest with you, a little steak and some shrimp, from Outback, But I do get what you saying, though, brother. Trust me, I do. I'm married. I
But
love my woman,
it
bro.
could
So I
it
understand
could
exactly what you're saying, fam.
it
I
couldn't
trust.
get you. It could get y'all, you and your kids, a meal from no
Nah, it ain't gonna
Outback.
get us. Yeah, but it was a single man, so it was more so like.
You gonna be eating this by yourself,
Nah,
and you gonna be
nigga, I
washing the
spend down
dishes.
there $50, $60 every time I eat out, nigga. I got these kids, wife, you gotta eat. Z Man
Man,
got teeth now. He ain't on no bottle. That nigga say, fam.
man, I learned, bro. It's six of us, so I be like, man, I go out.
But yeah,
I ain't, I ain't never not spent
man.
over
Two,
two,
at least 152.
3.
Yeah, that sound about right. That sound about right, money. I ain't gonna lie to you either, man.
I mean, when I was coming up, I used to order everybody food. I like, hey, it's hard out here, man. You
Nah, for
get
real.
pizza, you get cheese sticks.
You say you used to order everybody food and
I,
have
I,
everybody share. Goddamn, everybody share, nigga.
I still do that though. I know like women say they don't like that, but shit, like when I go to a restaurant, I
Mm-hmm.
ask everybody what they want. Especially
Mm-hmm.
if I'm like, so you gotta remember my whole house is women, right? I got
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
it's 5 women and me, right?
Oh,
All
okay,
girls.
yeah.
So
And
so
so
I go
they need direction, goddamn.
I be talking like you always got one. Like if you got a whole bunch of girls, bro, you
Mm-hmm.
always got one that's like, I'm gonna want lobster and steak. I'm like, you ain't getting no goddamn lobster and steak.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, she wanna be exactly. Yeah.
You see,
She gotta try it now.
so like when I see, but it's better if I tell her she ain't getting it than she go there and tell that waiter that. So like me, I'm like, what you getting? This, that, and I remember all they ordered. And then when the waiter come, I say, okay, she getting the Alfredo, she getting the pizza, she getting the chicken wing. I'm getting such and
Okay.
such. So I like doing that. And I know some people might not like that, but I like telling people what they gonna eat. But I
No,
asked them
ain't no
though.
wrong with that. Yeah, ain't no wrong with that either, man. Hey, man, you,
That's
you run your house exactly how you want to run it, bro. You know what I'm saying? As long as
I,
everybody enjoy it, you good. Shit.
I, it said, have you ever split a plate with your daughter? Oh, you ain't got no, you got a son, right?
Now I got two daughters and one son. Yeah, I just split a plate with my daughter. Yeah, for sure. Well, I more so like I'm a big firm believer in like buying everybody their own food. I like to eat have my own food to myself. You get what I'm saying? Now I
Oh
will
no,
share. Now I will share. Don't get me wrong, but you know,
nah. So I got a rule: when I go out to eat with my family, none of us can order the same thing. And I'm gonna take, I call it a daddy tax. I'm taking something off everybody's plate. If I bought this food, I'm gonna get a little bit of yours. I'm gonna make my own sample of it by the end of this damn meal. But nah, I eat off everybody's plate. That's why I pay for the food. But if I that's like matter of fact, that's a red flag for me. If I go out to eat with a woman and I'm paying for the food and she got a problem me eating on her plate, that's a red flag to me. Fuck you mean I can't eat something I paid for? So yeah, that's just how I look at it. But yeah, might just be me though. But yeah, we'll appreciate y'all guys coming over here. Let me see who over here in the chat. Seem like everybody quiet. Oh, cool. Hey, Cynthia, how would you feel if the dude was eating off your plate? Would you be in a situation where you'd be like, yeah, oh yeah, so once they cook themselves, yeah. Like I think men should take their women out to eat to give them like a break or something, just in case. Like yeah. So I think like if your wife cooks 6 days a week, it's alright for you to take her out to 7, bro. She ain't gotta cook every single day. Can you cook though? In 1950 in America, is it just me or everybody else still muted? Try again next week.
yeah, my bad, either man. Baby girl had to pee.
You good? So hold on. No, I was trying to see right here. It says
I don't know. I just don't think women want to cook 7 days a week. I think women like want to cook maybe five, maybe six. So
Yeah, nah. Probably not
unless
even
you,
that. Nah, bro. Women right now probably cooking 3 days a week. Either man, on
so
some
hold
real
on.
nigga shit.
So you think that people are doing takeout 4 times a week?
Yes, for sure.
That's crazy.
Especially the young, like the young women, like the like the women that's 21. Well, not 21. That's
Well,
too
no,
young.
not takeout. They might be doing like sandwiches and noodles or something.
Nah, I'm not. Hell no. Hell no. I'm telling
Nah,
they going to go buy some food, bro. I'm telling you, either man. Telling you, brother.
they must be buying like some McDonald's or something.
Yeah, they'll do McDonald's, probably Wendy's, probably Jack in the Box, probably some Rudy's, probably got some chicken. You know what I'm saying? $8 here,
Well,
$7, $8 here a day. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. You know what I
well,
mean?
I think the biggest problem is that like, so my wife don't do fast food.
Oh, okay, that's what's up.
So like, I remember like when we first got together, she was like upset. Like she'd get angry if I ate like McDonald's and Burger King and like stuff like that.
Do she
So
cook a lot?
yeah, my wife's gonna cook five,
Okay.
6 days a week. So
Okay.
like, it didn't like so it didn't like. Have you ever had sticky rice before?
Nah.
Yeah.
I bet
So
that shit
like
sound good too.
Yeah, so it's like different too. So I think the one thing that made me fall in love with like my wife cooking was that it was different. Like if I had somebody who was cooking soul food all the time, it would have been like I
Nah, I
grew up
got
on
you.
this.
Yeah.
But like it was like I remember like this one of my favorite fish is called papeno. So she be
Mm-hmm.
cooking like papeno fish, sticky rice, and she be making like cucumber salad, or she be making like lap, or like it's just a whole bunch of different
Mm-hmm.
like stuff. And then the one thing I loved about my wife is that she learned how to cook my culture for me. Like so, like her macaroni and
Okay, that's what's
cheese,
up. Yeah, 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 yeah.
like it's crazy. Like when we be having like Thanksgiving dinner and all this stuff, they be like, "Who made the macaroni and cheese?" And it was like the Asian woman made the macaroni and cheese. I was
Nah,
like,
for
"What?"
real. She can
Like,
cook though. Well, I
yes.
was gonna say this though. Do she have like at least 4 or 5 dishes that she can go to? Like she know, like, okay, I can do this real quick to feed the family type shit. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
man, my wife got about 20.
Right. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't think a lot of black girls grew up with that. You get what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like they don't
Yeah.
have just a quick 5 dishes. You know what I mean?
Well,
In there, like you know what I mean? You get what I'm
Well,
saying?
I think to my wife's defense, she was raised by a stay at home mom. Like her mother didn't
Okay,
work for
so
20
yeah,
years.
so
So
yeah, that sound about right
so
to me.
so like she used to tell me like growing up, her dad used to be like go in the kitchen, like they was like forced in the kitchen, right? Like so like, but the cool part about it, like
Mm-hmm.
all of my kids, like all of my girls, like even like my 3-year-old, they got aprons. Like they like being in the kitchen. Like it's like part of like cause so like in their culture, the women go in the kitchen and they kind of I want to say gossip, but they talk. I guess
Yeah,
talk a
they
bit better.
talk. No, yeah,
And so
exactly.
so
Yeah,
like how,
yeah.
like we have like
Like
we
if we
watch
was
the
on the
game.
grill, like if we
Yeah,
was
like
on
oh
the
yeah,
grill, yeah.
we was on
I
the
got
grill.
you.
They kind of do that, so it's kind of like everybody had that expectation that the women gonna go in there and they're gonna cook it. So hey, why how you cook papeno? You just dabble a little salt on it. You cook it whole. She cook it with the head on it. You cook one side for 15 minutes, the other side for 15 minutes. Don't put nothing else on it in the oven. I'm telling you, it'd be the best fish you ever take. I love papeno. Like I thought I was doing it big west. I like give me a little
Mhm.
salmon.
Mhm.
We
Mhm.
thought the salmon was
Yeah,
good, the
yeah, yeah,
whiting
yeah.
was good. Nah, bro, it's like fish that like this just tastes good, bro.
You
I
say
don't even know how to
it's
explain
called
it,
what it's
bro.
called? Papeno?
It's called papeno. Yeah, it's an
Okay.
Asian fish, so it's like a flatter fish,
Can I
and
get it
like
from Whole Foods, I guess?
well, in Washington we got an Asian market. That's what we
Oh,
go.
so yeah, that's what I was about to say. I probably gotta go. Okay. We got Asians, like Asian communities down here in Texas. It's just you gotta go to that side. Does that make sense? But if you go to
Yes.
that side, they got their own grocery stores and everything. So I have to just go over there to go
What
get it.
did I did? You got to remember me being on. So people don't understand the West Coast is closer to Asia, right? This
Oh
so
yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right. Yeah,
so
you're right.
so you got to remember every. people don't understand. Everybody that comes from Asia typically stay in Seattle or that area. So we like
Right.
our whole city, like I think we might got more Asian people than black people here. To be
Like
honest,
like the real Asians, like you know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Like they really bring that culture with them and food and all that with them. Like I got you.
Yeah,
That's
and
what's
it's
up.
like different. Like so, another thing is like in the Asian, they usually don't like. So black people, we kind of like make our plates, right? So like we make our plates, we sit down, and that's how we eat. That's not how Asians usually eat.
Okay.
Asians, they usually eat like buffet style. So like all the women are kind of bring out the plates, and they have like all these random things on it, and then
Right.
you kind of sit around the table
And then
and
serve yourself.
you serve yourself.
Right,
So.
right, right. I
You know,
got you.
the one thing I had to learn is like, so like the utensils, right? Like most of the
Uh-huh.
time, like they use their hands, like so, like people like that was like something I had learned because
I know, I
so
got you. We got whooped for doing shit like that, huh?
yeah, I was like so yeah, you just reach out there and grab some piece of fish with your hand,
Nigga beat up.
you could
That's
get
the
a
quickest way to just fuck up the whole meal, boy. On me.
yeah, but like I do like it though, cause like say for example, like they get like one of them big old catfish, and that'd be
Hmm.
like another thing about since I been eating with my Asians, they eat like a lot of fruits and vegetables. So like
Hmm.
meat is like their meat usually be like a side. So their main vegetables are like I mean their main food is like vegetable noodles. They eat noodles and rice with
Yeah,
everything,
with
right?
everything. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
But
got.
but if you ever go to Asia, meat is more of a side. Like us in the United States, meat is an
Hmm.
entree,
Right, that's
and
like our
then
main course meal, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
so it's the opposite. Like fruits, vegetables, that stuff typically the main course, and then the meat is more like a side. So you get like a
Okay.
side of meat. So that's
Yeah.
another different thing. But shit, they got fat people too, bro.
No, I
Mm.
believe it.
Man,
Yeah, yeah. Buddha. Shit, look at Buddha ass. Shit. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
you eat enough rice, and then I learned too, like if your body, so say for example, we grew up that we didn't have a lot of starches, we ate a lot of meats growing up, right?
Right.
So I can eat a lot of meat since they lean, but if I eat like a whole bunch of rice and stuff like that, I got bigger because my body's not used to having a whole bunch of starches and different
Starch.
things like
Yeah,
that.
exactly. No, that's a fact.
Versus them since they grew up on like rice and stuff,
Rice,
they can
yeah.
eat rice all the time and they won't gain a pound.
Right, yeah.
So yeah, but yeah, man,
For
it's
sure.
cool, man. I know some people kind of they always want to keep things the same, but I learned so much, man. Like another thing too is I learned like um, so like in the Asian culture, like if you go to somebody's house, right, and you eat
Hmm.
at their house, it's common courtesy for you to wash their dishes. So like say for example, if detail you like come to my house, we having a barbecue, or we cooking at my house, and you prepare
Hmm.
the food,
Hmm.
it's a common courtesy for me to wash your dishes because you cook for me. That's like the least. That's how they look at it. It's like the least you could do is like
Help
wash
out with
their
the dishes.
dishes. Yeah,
Yeah.
wash the dishes and clean up because they provide the food. So like when I
I can see
first,
that though. Yeah, that's what's up.
so like when I it was weird because like when me and my wife first started dating, her brother come over and then her brother be in my kitchen like cleaning my kitchen. I'm like, why is he cleaning my kitchen? And
I'm
she had
talking
this
about going to work in there. You
like
like, bro, why the fuck is I mean, that's what's up.
yeah, he be in there like washing the dishes. He be
Yeah.
in there like he did that all kind of stuff, bro. He be in there just
Nah, I got you. Yeah, yeah, I feel it. Yeah. Cause of shit, goddamn it. Boy, say, motherfucker, leave your whole kitchen messed up in the black neighborhood, boy.
yeah. And then another thing too is like if somebody in the family does something, they feel like it's kind of like their responsibility for the whole family. So for example, like my brother-in-law, he's like a shoe reseller, right?
Okay, yeah.
So like I have never bought my kids shoes.
Oh,
Like no,
damn,
I
that's
take it
what's
back.
up.
I did like once. So
Uh-huh.
like my oldest daughter wanted like some Crocs. So the
Right.
only I bought her like some Crocs, but he was like, "No, bro, that's my responsibility." And like it was kind of weird because it's not his responsibility because it's not his kid, But he said, if I'm gonna be a shoe reseller, the least I could do is get my family shoes. You know?
Yeah, I can see that though. But that's really when you think about it, that's really smart. You know what I'm saying? Like, why wouldn't I? If I got shoes to be able to give to my family, I would. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
know,
So
so I fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with what you said about the going to therapy, well not therapy, but counseling and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
mm,
Like I'm with that shit. You know what I'm saying, either man? Cause shit, I love my wife. I love my marriage and everything. So I want to do what I gotta do to make it work. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, and I tell
You
people
know?
it take what it take.
Yeah.
Like
So
the crazy part that I say is like, what if it do work? Everybody say, well, I don't think that works. What if it do work?
it's a beautiful thing. Cause I done seen it happen with my me mom, my papa. You know what I'm saying? I seen to be able to, me and mom have everything she wanted in her life, bro. Papa died at about like 60 something, I think. Shit, me and my until death do us part. You know what I'm saying? White my boy till he was damn near shitting on himself. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. You know what I mean? But when Papa died, shit, me mom got everything. She got a house. She ain't paid off for. She ain't got to pay no bills on that hoe. You know what I'm saying? She ain't have to work. She been
That's
damn near out of work for damn near 40 years. You know what I'm saying, bro?
so what
Going to Jerusalem and shit like that in Greece. You know what I mean? Like.
so what do you think about remarrying at the death?
I wouldn't do it. I don't see anything wrong with it though. But me personally, my morals, I just wouldn't do it. It's
So
just
like
something in me that I don't want to do that.
so if like something was to happen to you, would you have a problem with your wife marrying another guy?
Nah, I ain't tripping. She can do whatever she want to do. Even if nothing happened to me, if we got divorced, you get what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
she wanted to, find another guy, yeah, that's cool. I ain't, you're not mine no more. So I'm not that type of guy. You get what I'm saying? You know.
Well, the funny part about it is people be like, "Nah, I want you to be single for like the rest of your
Nah,
life."
hell nah. That's weird. Cause if I would have never married you, you would have had somebody to try to pursue you. You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
why would I try to make you be single because now we didn't work out? Nah, that don't even make sense. My biggest thing is just shit. Let me be able to be a father for my kids, bro. That's the only thing I be worried about with shit like that. I don't care about all that other stuff.
Yeah. I
Yep.
feel it.
That's a
I
fact.
feel it. I feel that. Yeah. I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's just
I always wanted, even like growing up, like so when I was in the military, the whole reason that I was like, I'm not gonna be in a relationship in the military, it's because I always wanted to be present in my household with my kids.
Nah, facts. Nah, I'm with you on that, bro. That was one of the big reasons why I got married. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I had my first baby in college in 2019, and me and her mother, we not together. You know what I'm saying? But I seen how just seeing how shit was working out, like what I mean. So I made it my purpose, like nigga, I'm not having another baby until I get married. You feel what I'm saying? That's what I did. Shit, you know. Because just like you say, bro, I can't fathom me not being there 24/7. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hell nah. And I got custody of my oldest one. You know what I'm saying? But it's just coming in, getting off work, coming in there, hey daddy, what's up with it? You know what I'm saying? That shit, that's a priceless. I don't give a fuck what you talking about, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You
but and
know.
then I think I seen how balanced kids are, man. Like people don't understand how like
Nah, that's
more
a
about
fact. Nah, that's a fact, you man. You right, bro.
like some kids are so extreme because they don't have the other parent, and like you can't be two people. I know like people have painted this picture that women can be man, the daddy and the mama. No, you can't. They need to see a balance, man. I just think that two parent household make more balanced kids.
Nah, that's a fact, brother. That's a fact. My big brother, I mean not my big brother, my little brother was born in a two-parent household with my mama and his real daddy, that was my stepdaddy. And I see the total difference between me and him. You know what I'm saying? My big brother, he ain't really not like I'm feisty, I get on nigga ass quick, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that. My big brother, he ain't like that. I mean my little brother, he ain't like that. He very mellow guy. think a lot with what he do. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean, brother? Big brother, my little brother ain't never had sex with a girl without a condom. Shit like that. You know, the nigga 21. You know, shit like that. Like it
Yeah,
just, I could see the
responsible.
difference. You give me, yeah, I could see just the difference in how he moved as a young man because just he had a daddy in the household. And that was his actual biological daddy. You get what I'm saying, brother?
Yeah,
I was always the type of kid, like I was searching for something. And it was really because I didn't have that balance of another man that was my biological father. Does that make sense?
yeah, I get you.
So, yeah.
I just think about like even when I was like 15 and I started talking crazy, my daddy had to bring me back to reality when he punched me
Nah,
in my chest.
facts.
And you gotta understand, like some dudes when they go off the rails, they ain't got nobody to pull them back in, so they keep going off the rails.
Right. Nah, facts. Yeah.
Because I think in every young man life, bro, like every young man life, be like, hey, check this out, man. At one point, my mama, she don't scare me. Like it's like
Nah, that's a
they
fact,
like
E man. That's a fact.
you look at her, you like, man, I'm
Right.
not gonna be disrespectful, but
Right. Exactly.
ain't really too much you can do to me at this
Right.
point.
Nah, facts. That's facts, man.
Oh, let me hop off here. My mama calling me.
Nah, go ahead and do your thing. I was about to get to these kids, brother. Go ahead and do your thing, either, man. Nice talking to you, brother. I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
All right, be safe, big
Merry
dog.
Christmas, too, brother.
Same to you, my friend.
All right, brother. I Ash, I eat a black man. You know I love y'all, bro. From the bottom of my heart, bro. You keep doing your thing, Ash. And I'm gonna see you, brother.